it's slightly different.
At least he's used to the IGL.
Whoops! I accidentally. Whoops! I accidentally started a little bit late. What the hell is going on with these team comms, bro? Woot is playing Neon?
I'm excited to see a Benji Fishy Harbor. It's not something
Woot Neon Benji Harbor.
We were touching on that a little bit before we came on air.
What the fuck? I mean,
if you're playing the
cool
Sentinel,
comp, interesting comp, but just weird individual player roles.
As he likes, already gonna catch
Whereas NaVi have just kind of stolen something pretty similar to what NRG are running, I guess.
With 20 HP, still
But then they're
able to take another down.
also throwing a
That's
chamber
Theo
into the
in
mix
dirt.
instead of a killjoy, so you get a little bit less information.
Left to pick up those pieces. Spike's
Yo, what's
still
up?
under their control.
Yeah, I'm late. I know I'm late. I'm also late and behind because I'm watching the pistol. So I need to catch up between the rounds.
Heretics player anywhere. Meanwhile, we can see that the defense has just grouped.
It doesn't
up
even matter.
together,
It's a tech
and this
pause.
death
Wait,
ball
really?
looking to take advantage
Oh,
of the HP,
that's kind of
and also just
perfect.
the numbers advantage they already have.
The thing is though, post plant in a 2 versus 3.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird game, this one, because in theory it should be like a pretty awesome match, like potential match of the week kind of caliber. But the problem is that Kolosha is playing instead of Exit, who's, I mean, by the look of the composition, going to be playing primary duelist for them, even over Filu potentially. I mean, if Filu wants to pick up more like op roles, like he would have been playing with the Yoru or something.
Now the entire force of this defensive side already here. They know exactly where Ruxic is, and he's not going to be able to escape.
TJ for kicks, thank you for those 64 months. You've changed so much over the 64 months. How long is 64 months? 64 months is like just over 5 years, isn't it? Yeah, I would think that I have. I think you probably have as well.
Long game, he's going to lose his voice.
No, Exit isn't their IGL. Exit's their like duelist, possibly flex, but mostly duelist player. Chloric is their IGL, yeah.
Pretty hectic changes. Obviously, one of the changes they made was Sociable leaving, who's already had a.
All right, let's skip this tech pause.
Already have seen in rank.
All right, hold on.
Especially when it comes to.
We're still in the tech pause, bro. I didn't miss a thing. I didn't miss a thing.
Yes,
he has been
on the stage.
He's been in.
All right, and we're straight back into it. Wait, that was perfect. Actually perfect. You look the same since I watched Valorant from 2022 champs. That's not true. I didn't have a mustache at 2022 champs. I look pretty different to that.
Thank you, Captain Cow, for that little stat. Benji's first non-Viper controller and his first.
All right, comeback gets forced off the line by a recon early. Definitely looks a bit like the NRG default over towards A main. Whoa, that's an insane re-peek by comeback, getting on a very aggressive position and then not TPing when he realizes the first guy jumps. That's just bad chamber gameplay from comeback. In hindsight, today Pacific was boring, right? Yeah, map 1 wasn't, but everything else was.
That Marshall, a bit of chip damage could help them out significantly.
Yeah, and they've now got.
What are you talking about, Wicked Chairs? What the fuck are you talking about? Thoughts on Wicked Chairs?
Because they are locked in.
I don't know. Decent garden furniture, I guess.
The worst thing is the angle they'd have to run through versus a judge is almost certain.
Better than Wicker Men.
And
human sacrifices being burned alive.
I think it's fantastic usage of that grab world just to pull anybody back, not allowing them.
I've never seen that movie actually.
Push forward and pushing them directly in towards Wu. It's a little bit of a
so much to pay attention to in all of these early stage 1 games because there's just like so much, so many different new things happening. Like Benji Fishy Harbor I really want to look at to see if he's actually good on the harbor. But I also want to pay attention to comeback and see if he's good. I also want to pay attention to see if it makes sense that Woot is playing Neon. Like, how does Chloric look? There's just so much. Why is my PC lagging, bro? What the fuck is going on with it?
2-0 for Team Heretics, a relatively normal follow-up round. Even with the overextension, where are the ideas for this?
Dude, why can't my PC run a fucking YouTube video?
But they're gonna have to battle for it and brawl. Woot, 20 HP now. Shock darts coming for him, but he's sidestepping every piece of utility. He'll get a heal up from Sky as well.
Okay, and now it's back to normal. What would randomly make it do that? Just like occasionally it completely shits the bed.
NaVi give up all of that space. The early plan for the attackers
completely
shut down.
That's RAM? I mean, that probably means that I have too many YouTube videos open.
Oh, we see the slow from NaVi that we
I think Chrome is probably eating the fuck out of my
well,
RAM right now.
Was classically on this
that might be
chamber
my
at some
fault.
points, and the best I think duelist we saw from comeback was the Neon. So clearly, like, mass changes in terms of what they've been doing as a squad.
Big changes.
So far, it's looking pretty good.
Well,
But this is of course the
2
moment where
rounds
you
in.
kind of have those expectations for NaVi to get themselves back onto the board. The rotation though out from Heretics is a good one. There's already 3 players here.
The information that Riens is getting over towards A is really, really difficult to deal with
the rifle up close,
for NaVi.
Plenty of backup.
Plus, you've lost your duelist, so how do you even take space out of this?
They know Benji's close. He's swinging out as the smoke fades. It's a bold battle to take.
You can try to take gunfights here, but it's going to be tough. 10 seconds. Ooh, nice shot, Hero. And Rugsig, go on. The God duo for NaVi. The God duo.
A 3 versus 1 now as that other rifle arrives on site. Riens has to drop out of heaven, and they are just waiting to peek this together.
That's very strange.
Goes ahead of the pack, but he lands the shot.
Don't know what happened.
For 2-1.
But
yeah, good round from NaVi.
I'll remember.
I think especially as they're walking into a stack site in a low buy round.
Don't you have like 64 gig of RAM? I don't know. I have a lot of RAM, but apparently it's not enough.
Players standing in. That looked relatively comfortable. I think especially Filu, the 2 kills he got.
Yeah, the two op kills that Filu got were pretty huge.
I think it was shut down.
But even at this point, it's still super losable in a 3v3. And then it was Hero and Rugsig that got the important kills.
Proper practices. That looked good. I'm also liking what I'm seeing from
You just like the sky over the fade in this comp?
He is that sort of loud, confident.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to think about it with New Sky, because the refreshable flash lets you get early information and still have 2 flashes later in the round. Good TP away this time from comeback. Doesn't overstay his welcome against the Tejo drone, so he's not going to get punished that easily. But yeah, I mean, I would agree with you before the patch. I'm just not sure how important the patch is for making Sky better than other duelists. Initiators like Fade, for example.
Certainly a high ceiling from what we've heard.
But yeah, the Harbor's super interesting if you've got good ideas about it. Like, this looks like a retake with the ultimate. No? Maybe not an ultimate? Maybe not a reclear? Maybe it's to anchor?
They're hearing nothing just yet. And not eager to
you do it off comeback's contact and then Woot runs at them. But you can't hold like this forever.
We'll have an immediate trigger.
I mean, if the trip gets broken, B-Link. Yeah, now you can't hold this. You've got to stop holding this trap on it.
4 players here.
So instead they flash. Well, and now they just run it off of timing, right? And off the flash info. It's kind of cool. That's really nice. That's a really cool idea from Heretics. And they had a protocol for what to do when they couldn't hold the trap anymore. That's really nice. That's really nice.
Perfection from Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, a beautiful round. They know that NaVi are setting up for something. The second
nice Harbor ult theory on defense.
There's still players there, and so they know, okay, it's probably a split, or they're all sitting in main and they're about to get wrecked by Woot. And so they give up this control of
comeback chamber should be good.
Main, leave the op to hold
give the scopes merchant a scope.
And the reward is plentiful for Team Heretics.
Woot on Neon
something that we'll look at as the game goes
surprises
on.
me. He doesn't feel like a Neon player. But I mean, if he plays like he did at Shanghai, where he was just sending it constantly on duelists, then I'm down for that. I think his secondary duelist is a little bit baity, but his primary duelist.
Already, a 1-for-1 trade in this sort of round is not bad. It's just
I think he can play it.
Retrieve any of the weaponry. That's the thing.
Clearly
Heretics are not looking to allow them to do that.
I mean, he just got kind of wrecked in that round, but I don't think he was expecting that.
Make sure that gun is covered.
The pressure he was under at EMEA.
It was really good work by Colossia right away. Still having that strong waylay, the insta-stun dished out, and you could see Woot could not deal with it.
Yeah, Team Heretics haven't lost a group stage game in like 2 years. I think it's not quite 2 years, but it nearly is. Whoa, that's a nice shot, Filu.
A beautiful connection. Worth its weight in gold in this round. That's man advantage, but still, those weapons are guarded. And they'll have to scrap if they want them. 2 players heading that way in main.
Yeah, baity.
But one of them has the spike.
Like, Woot is a little bit passive as a secondary duelist.
They're waiting.
but he can send it. Like we saw him do that at Shanghai.
The main problem for them is the weaponry. They're trying to put the pressure on Rians and actually Headhunters.
Yeah, the overall agent design for Harbor has been ruined a little bit, but
and reposition on the other side of the map. Comeback still yet to move. Wary that
effectiveness of Harbor is higher than it was.
Diving in, trying to act as that distraction and has done. Boom,
so I mean, pick your poison.
Almost gets the job done. Down to 1v1.
This round has become extremely messy. 4 Heretics players dying in A main.
Get here in time. The cross is everything.
5 seconds for Ruxic to run in, clear the entire site, plant and not get snuck up on, and win a post plant.
As well. He almost had the plant in the open.
That was
with how much time he took in main.
Extremely difficult for Ruxic to win.
All in all, this round was a great sign.
Filu hit a beautiful shot there.
Some really nice shots hit by Filu. You see that wide swing on the Rians as well to trade out. Now, that was a 1v1 in main.
I think a Pearl's guy's not good enough still, but on the maps the buff is huge.
In the round.
I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to see more of Sky being used on Pearl.
Like, dropping 4 players, fantastic. But when you think that you can win it,
I definitely think both could be true.
Still, ultimates available. Both sides having the tour de force, but it's the Hunter's Fury for Chloric that I'm looking at. And actually the positioning of Heretics, they've been very keen to stack up that A side of the map, but this time it's
Benji was about to wall and then didn't want to give away his positioning. And then they've been whacked by the chamber. Can come back, get something done. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, he's styling on them. Nice wall as well from Benji. That was crazy from comeback.
The bait of the AWP from further back. They might not expect the man up.
Getting flanked on both sides, hits the shot, like jump strafes away from them, and then hits the TP out to a kinda safe area.
No, he can't get that smoke up in time.
That was
Filu
rough
lands
timing from
another.
Benji. The wall was so nice, and then you didn't smoke for yourself.
That operator on the attack side has been working for him, and this slow pace just gives him more time to continuously look for those picks. The problem, though, is the clock.
I don't know. Loneliest number. Something to do with the Twitch API, maybe.
You don't want to face. The bait is there from Chloric, but there's no shot hit on either side of entry.
Really nice jump peek from Chloric. Really nice stun from Hero. Very good neutralization of comeback. Another good jump in from Chloric. My IGL is so down to put his life on the line. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, leading by example there.
I mean, it's weird, right? For your Sova to be the one jumping in while the others trade out, but that's his job on the team. He does not have to be a fragger on this team. He just has to help Hero and Ruxic and the team overall achieve their potential. So I fuck with that heavy from Chloric.
He's already having a commanding presence across
Angel taught him. Angel never jump peeked angles, bro. I defy you to find one instance of Angel jump peeking an angle. That man was the most Counter-Strike build player of all time. He was hard swinging people and trying to just take the duel against them. He was not jumping in and playing his teammates in.
Your job is to just dive at people and then your teammate will trade.
Angel, but smart.
That has worked in this round especially. You see the opportunities that are built off his teammate spacing and reliance on him hitting the shot. And well, he's 9-4.
Kalosha is one of their academy team players.
No complaints.
He's
none whatsoever. It's even
filling in for exit. That was a crazy situation from comeback.
It doesn't expect Filu to just
connect on either of the shot. Just too late on the curve.
A millisecond of fade between the different smokes, and that's it.
It's true. Hello. Did you have a nice nap?
Look at how close.
I did.
Like, this is one of those moments where you look at.
Was Angel good in CS? I don't follow CS that heavily, but yeah, I think he was.
He's literally sacrificing himself. That round he didn't even die.
I don't think he was like Ethan
himself, but his teammates were quicker.
He jumped into tech balls,
maybe like Nitro or
dude, we're not gonna make the episode.
Brax or whatever that we're playing, but I think he was good.
You guys are gonna be up till 5 a.m. recording.
The early Counter-Strike people
put in a lot of
I think he was on a,
they make it
like a decent top level.
If there was 10 more seconds on the clock, you get a different game.
But as far as I'm aware, he wasn't like a star player.
Totally dominant, and it's all Filu entering on the top on Chamber.
The rolls?
Yeah, I mean, on the other side. And to be honest, we have a 10 plus here, but
Neon is
We see a
more
timeout in the next
surprising
round
to
or
me
two
than
for
the
Heretics
comeback
if it
chamber,
keeps
but
going this
I
way.
mean, it makes sense.
I think that
I like
they
the fact
still
that he's
had,
sending it and
obviously,
looking to take
the
fights
flawless
and
round
not
we saw just
playing,
a couple ago where they had the
you know,
right read, they had the right plan,
Beatty style.
every
He
single
has to
edit,
send
but
it
I
for
do
this
think they're struggling
to
a little
work.
bit with just how slow NaVi are actually being.
I
It
hate
is
the
like
NaVi
a
comp.
classic Angel
You
setup.
hate the
You do?
NaVi
You're
comp?
running that clock low,
The
but
double
it's
drone?
because you
Why?
have that
Why?
operator on the attack side,
With the
but
buff
you're just
sky,
basically
you
going,
want
okay,
another drone?
if we
Get a
continue
flash.
to wait out their utility, someone's
It's
gonna
all
have to
there
check
for
it.
you.
Someone's going to have to go
Yeah.
looking to try and find out that additional
Like what?
information,
Like,
because the only information
The
you have
recon
is either of
and
players
the
that come back
Teo
and
though
being
is
aggressive,
very,
or
very
the
good. And the thing
flashes,
is,
which even
it's very
now
good
it does
when you're
regenerate
not that great
comes
of a
back. You
team,
only have
like, because you can just
most
steal
of the
everything that
time,
NRG do.
unless it goes incredible. So
You don't
I
have to
think that
invent
this is
anything
one
new.
of
I
those
suppose.
things where
You
But
just
like
steal
solo
all of NRG
waylay,
shit.
been able to get
like
everything
getting
they
a guy.
needed. And
This
so
is
when it
their
gets into
pick,
the
right?
last 30
NaVi.
seconds, you are seeing, like, the jump spot
They
before
normally
the last
like
round, they
Pearl,
get
so
some
I would
kills.
imagine so,
You've
but
seen
I don't
players,
know that for
like,
sure.
try and catch out, like come
I'm
back
pretty
with
sure
quite
it is.
aggressive position,
Like
having to
solo
repeat.
waylay for a new
These
guy
things have
coming
been
in for a
punished
sub.
with the
Yeah, but
operator on the attack
that's
side.
just them
It's
running
No,
the
no, no.
same
He
comp
played
to
before with them.
exit.
He's played before with them.
Maybe we sit back a little
Yeah,
bit.
but
Maybe we
like
don't
he
give
is
that
their
operator
sub.
anything
He's not been
and
playing
just
much.
give it as a
Sub.
1v1 to
But
come back.
I don't think
Yeah.
they've changed the
Yeah.
comp for the sub. I think
That's
they're
like
just
yeah,
running
but that's
the
like
same
doing a
thing.
draft for
If
me
there
and
is
being
gonna be
like,
some
hey,
sort of
let's
other setup. But now,
let's
though,
lock
they're
in
not allowed to talk
TMB
about
on
that.
Right,
Flash.
but the problem
You know,
there is
like-
not the
Yeah,
comp.
in
The
some of
problem
the
is that
conversations
they
there
have
as
to
well,
run a
like, thinking
sub.
about comeback,
Like
the
that's a
success
big
he's had,
problem.
and
Yeah.
NaVi avoided
But
him
don't
to do
No,
it
but
as
like,
well.
it's a
The
TMB.
thing
It's a fake. It's not like
the
a
last
real
round,
sub
that
though,
wasn't
because
the success. They
Well,
ran
it's not a
right
direct-
into
they
him.
played,
took the fight
Clash
heads
with
up
Closure.
Yeah, they
and
played
came out
Clash,
on top.
But
The
but
other-
he was
they
running
must have been
Waylay then.
practicing with
So
exit.
from here, I think they've got to feel incredibly good.
They want
Um,
exit. Exit is their main guy. It's not like
Heretics'
it's not like
side, despite the
exit's gonna
fact
get
that
his
they're winning.
visa and they're like,
Momentum
actually, we
building
want
on the other
Kalosh.
side.
Kalosh.
Oh yeah, no, true, absolutely.
Yeah, I think
It's
the
not a
good thing
direct,
for them,
like,
though, is
sub.
that they do have plenty of
Just
players
playing
to
for
spare.
today type
Like,
shit.
having a couple of relatively
But
good
the
Surely
problem
you
with
do
this,
not
like,
need
I
help
mean,
with your
against
left
their
hand
comp,
lost.
these two comps
You
against
can
each
do
other.
that. I believe in you, stupid
When
Ryan.
NaVi see a smoke,
I believe in you.
It might as well be a Sage Wall. They're just looking at Sage Walls constantly throughout the map. Oh, here's another Sage Wall. The only reason they've won rounds is because Benji is peeking at them for no reason.
He messed up his
How many kills is Filo going to have to get on the
smoke
attack
timing there,
side
didn't
for
he?
them to win this half?
Yeah,
Yeah.
At the moment,
and
it's
the
a
first round that they
dangerous
won, he just swung out
Kalosh's
4
most
people
played
for no
agent is
reason.
Neon. Yeah, I mean, I just think you
consistency's
don't
always
want to
gonna
be
that
changing
problem.
I
up
will
your
say, yeah,
compositions
Navi's
for
not moving
yourself.
around the map enough for how much they are getting blocked
You
by
can do it
smokes,
a
just not
bit,
waiting
but
outside of them.
It's if you think that exit's going to be it next week, I think it's good to play your proper comp. If they're going to be with Kalosha for weeks, yeah, they
Oh,
should
God.
probably adapt to him.
Benji misses a timing,
That's
putting up
not
the
good.
smoke by what, 0.2 of a second.
We had to slow it down just to
Kick
see
out
I think
the
Warwick
game
hasn't
as
played
well.
that much,
That was enough
that
for
much
him to
Sky
die.
either.
So like
His his Sova in the previous round was really nice. You see him jumping through those
biggest
angles to
deal.
play his teammates in.
It's things that
Yeah.
can happen.
It was really good.
Across two
That's what he
rounds,
needs
and
to do on
for
this
NaVi,
team.
They need to keep
Literally just
forcing those
feed the
errors.
kills
But what
to
I will
Woxic
say
and
is that
Hero,
they
they will win
have
you
been doing
games.
a fantastic job. I can think of the
He's
one
a bit of a
round
Sova
where
one
they
trick.
got boxed in an A main, right? They were eco that round though, no? They're very low by.
Boom, boom, boom,
Other than
boom.
that, I think they've done a
I was
wonderful
late
job
to
of
begin. I
pouncing
missed
on
the
the
pistol round and had to
disadvantages.
go back and watch
The
it because
gaps
I was
that they're
playing a game of
creating,
Deadlock.
They're getting on top of.
No
It's
shot.
not like
Yeah.
they're getting lucky in these
you
games.
win?
And that,
Yeah,
I
we
think,
won
speaks very well to
easily.
Clark. Again, like you
We
said,
could have
he might
won.
not
We
be
could have
up
won
there,
20 minutes
you know,
earlier,
dropping
except the
20
people
already,
in
but
fucking solo queue hate
he's
playing
setting them
for
up
mid
for
boss.
success. He's getting rounds on the board. And
Dude, suggesting
I
mid
give
boss
them even
before
more
40
credit
minutes to
because
anybody in
they're
solo
doing
queue.
it.
Yeah, it's actually.
Bro, there's a
Right,
camp up,
they've
man.
set
I heard you
sail
a level
on
1
this Warriors
camp,
stage one
bro.
with some borrowed
Yeah,
hands
it's
on
actually
deck, and
illegal
that
to play
makes
for
it even
mid-boss
more
before 40
difficult
minutes.
to then set your protocols in play.
Are you
and
sure, man?
manage
Do we have the
micro
damage?
rounds.
I don't know,
I'm
man.
really interested to see more of him because obviously it's super, super
They're
early
fucking
days
maxed out. They
in
got
terms
nothing
of,
left.
hitting this
They got
sort of
nothing to buy.
jersey. But I think, like,
They got
obviously
one
showing
guy
the
alive,
price
man. I mean, they're
that to
they're
that
dynamo as a
IGL role, role.
30 seconds, he could be here in 30 seconds, bro.
Individually was very good. He was very good at his role, but I never really saw him that super positive leadership vibe guy. Whereas the little bits we've seen from Clark so far,
this tech pause is looking bad.
NaVi have sort of
no updates, vague hardware issue, players not doing anything, no visible repairs happening on stage.
I think that just the way that he is speaking and the way that
what rank are you in Deadlock?
Like I said, he's had a rough start.
How long do we?
6,
well, if they go to a break, because it says more than 10 minutes.
Again, you could look at this game and you could go.
I'm not good. I've only been playing for the last 2
having
weeks.
the hardest luck ever. Like we haven't been able to get our duelists. Like we've only just got
street ball right now. We can leave.
We've had to do things differently.
No.
Can you just leave street ball?
Terrible idea. Terrible idea.
Interviewed by Matt, it seemed like he was super chill. I'm just ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, this is what he's been working towards for.
I'm going to throw the
so
fastest
long,
Preds up of all time. All right, Preds are coming in the chat for who wins Pearl.
Shall we wait? Unfortunately, a little bit of a technical pause here in-house.
Oh, God.
So we're going to take
You've improved so quickly. I will not forget the Walker incident, though.
However,
Yeah, I feel like I'm improving quickly.
And itching to have a word about what they've
Like
seen so
I'm
far.
genuinely
Let's toss this
understanding
back
the
to our
game
wonderful
now.
analyst desk.
All right, have a break.
Back to the analyst desk.
Let's jump in, guys.
We need to dissect this a little bit further because something that we said had
Kick out theft mentioned on the broadcast.
Coming into this, something that we touched upon was the fact that we wanted to see aggression from both of these rosters.
This is tough.
Really
this is tough.
Especially from the Heretics side of things.
Yeah, I feel like Heretics are
if we see a backup SOT, it's chalked. I feel like it's more chalked when they go to the desk. Because if you run a backup SOT, you might be just trying to buy a couple of minutes and give a break to the casters. When you go back to the desk, you're settling in for 10 minimum, I think.
It looks like
the way that we run it in Americas is if you see a SOT, it's probably coming back to the casters and it's probably not that long. If we go to the desk, it's like, oh, we heard it's they're like swapping out a PC or something.
I love to see
a crew kiss. Thank you for the 28 months. This, by the way, is where you run the games. I know that Sliggy gives America's shit for having too many like silly games and stuff, but this is exactly where you run the silly games. This is where the silly games of like where are you on the map or fucking what's the voice line or something like that. This is where you got to do that shit. And you got to play with the audience as well. You got to get the game that you can play along with the audience.
Like the traditional Sentinels. Like
a SOP? A SOT. What does it mean?
Yes.
Sound over tape, I think, is what it stands for. And it means when you throw to a full video.
Like, come back on
I'm here for that though. But it's working out so well. Like,
Custom 1v2 street ball?
They've switched a little bit when it comes to the.
Has Brent ever said something while casting that you thought was stupid and made you mad but you couldn't say anything? No, if he says something stupid, I tell him.
Yeah, but on the NaVi side.
The thing that happens sometimes is one of us misspeaks, but then they keep talking, and so then it would be weird to go back and correct it, even if you would like to, and you think it is obviously wrong. You know, maybe you say the name of the wrong player, or you say the name of the wrong agent, or whatever, but because it was like 10 seconds ago, 20 seconds ago, you're like, ah, fuck it, and you just move on, and you know. Those are the situations that are like, ah, shit, I misspoke, and now I can't even correct myself properly. It's that kind of thing.
And then the rest of the pack deciding whether they want to fight through Art or whether they want to fight through Bane, which in that moment, NaVi are trying so many. That's
called other initiated repair and conversation analysis. Oh, I had more for you, Neptune's Moon, actually.
Just explore
which was, what was the other thing that I was going to talk to you about? With regards to analyzing.
You can get chipped away.
For
the retake's a little bit easier. So if they literally go B right now,
I can't remember.
Alright, Xavier, let's do it.
After this, and I think what's nice.
Fuck, I forgot what it was, but I had like a brain. Oh, your essay's done. All right, never mind. I had like a little another light bulb thing of like something to tell you, but then I've forgotten it already. So it's gone. It's gone. It'll probably come back later on. But it's gone at the moment. Shinji Evangelion. Back again. G, you look good today? Yes.
Okay.
Especially on map 2. Map 1, I'm not convinced. Map 2, very, very cool.
What, sorry?
The re-aggression that we're getting in the middle of these rounds is not just the start of the rounds where Heretics is going full in. It's like they're continuously able to keep that pace.
Yeah, it's like
Evangelion.
Really nice to see that, like, their comp does really
Evangelist.
Stuff at the start of the rounds that we're seeing here.
Evangelkian.
Like, we sometimes see the EMEA teams in the middle of the rounds just sit still a little bit, but yeah, Heretics showing that they're not one of those just average teams right now. Like, they do have a lot of experience. They do have coaches that understand the game.
Let's not discuss anime. I've never seen it. I'm unqualified to discuss.
Just as easily. It's really nice to see.
I can't remember even the title. Something Evangelion.
As well, right? With that regenerative flashes now, they are able to kind of have that re-aggression back into main. I think that round in particular as well, we were touching on Comeback being on the operator. You know that he's going to be able to anchor down that art area, whilst the rest of your team is
Neon
fighting towards that main
Genesis.
area.
There you go.
You're trying to break one arm of the push, I guess, is
Sajid,
way that I
top
would
3
describe it, trying to
movies,
figure out where the
the
less
first
of the
ones that
pack
come to
is
your mind
coming
fast.
from,
My
aiming
favorite
in
movie
that
growing up,
particular so that they can
which I still
isolate
think
those
is a
fights and actually
phenomenal
win out
movie, even though
team fights
it's
together, which is something that we've
ridiculously
been looking
silly
for
and,
from our teams
and
in
bad. But
EMEA,
the animation
picking
is
those
so
team fights
beautiful, and it's back when
favourably,
Disney movies were
recognizing where you
like
think less opponents are gonna
hand-drawn,
be rather than
gorgeous
the pack of
pieces of
opponents, and
artwork.
I think that
Is
Team
Disney's
Heretics
Robin
have
Hood.
shown
That was my
so
favorite
far
film
that
growing
they
up.
really understand
In
that
terms of
deeply
other
pro
favorite
pro.
movies,
So it sounds like you're
the most
very
recent
happy
movie
so
that I
far
saw that
with
was
what we're seeing
fantastic
from
was No Other Choice.
Heretics.
That was amazing. And then like an
But Sal, 'cause I
all-time,
have
I don't know, I'm just going to give you a boring
as
answer
well
like
when we
Shawshank
were looking
Redemption.
specifically at the composition from Heretics. So their
If
side
you
of
want
things,
like
do you
3
think that
very
that
different
you were happy with their
movies that I
composition?
think are
Do you
all
think that they're
fantastic.
utilizing it properly as well?
One modern
think
Korean
that
cinema,
if
one
they
old
have
animated, and
discovered
one
that Woot being on
all-time
Neon is
classic.
what's going to
There
be
you
their
go.
identity. You know, we spoke
Do you
in
know
the
the
pre-show
periodic
about
table?
Woot playing
I'm curious.
a variety
I
of
mean, at
different
one
agents
time
throughout
I knew the
kickoff.
periodic
If they
table.
can lean into the Neon being a
What?
strength
Can I
of Woot
recite
and
it off the
having
top of
come
my
back on
head?
this
No,
chamber,
I could
think
name
that's
you
a very
some
clear thing that
elements.
Heretics
I
are
couldn't
able to
name you
replicate
all of the elements. I
across
couldn't
the
name you the
whole
order
map,
of the
though.
elements. I could
It's one of the like
vaguely
things that, like,
tell
I wrote
you
down, like, what
maybe
kind of,
where something is
like,
in the periodic table.
would you want to see
But
come back?
I would
on
look
the
it up
Neon
if I
or
really
Chamber
cared.
Was like something I was kind of trying to figure out. Like there's a few different.
Don't be
options they
fooled.
could
He likes
go
Robin
for.
Hood because
And
of
this
Maid
is, like, one of
Marian.
the most natural
No,
options. Come back
genuinely,
extremely
Maid Marian's
quickly
just the
off,
cherry on top.
But then he's very good at Neon, and so it was like a bit of a choice there. But
You only know about No Other Choice since we talked about it yesterday. I literally went and saw it at the cinema, and the reason that we were talking about it yesterday was because I brought it up because I thought it was an amazing movie, and I was discussing it.
And so it's like
Great Palava,
down
thank you for the
to,
Prime sub.
Like him, really. Like
Mr.
is
Show,
he
you
back
seem
to
like
the
you'd be an
form in which, like, he wants to be that
HTTYD
guy
truther
again?
like I
Or
am.
was he just saying it back
How
then because,
the
like, Mini-Boo was on
time
the sidelines?
you
Like,
die?
I think it comes down to his
How
confidence entry, really.
him
I think it's
to
consistency as well. Is if you can
him
be consistent on an
titty
agent like this,
what?
because we did say
How to train your dragon.
They're doing a round rollback.
It's a little bit too late
shit.
for me. Oh, we will be doing a round rollback of the last round. They must have had some kind of tech issue before the damage was done. Which one was the last round?
Throughout kickoff, but I don't feel like any other teams were scared of that.
I can't
they
even
weren't
remember.
able to kind of disrespect that
question.
because they
I
weren't able
literally
to
can't remember
do
what happened in the
something.
previous
I
round.
think looking at NaVi, those last
That's
couple
the
of rounds, we
one
started
with
to see
where
some hope
the
coming
one
out
guy
from
shot the
Philo
other
and Chamber
guy and
being
the
able to
round
finally
ended.
get some
Dude, we've been
value
in the
off
tech
of
pause
operator
already
who's
for
been able
15
to pick up
minutes.
as well, so
What the fuck was the most recent round?
But
Oh, that was the really nice NaVi round. Oh, that's actually
one with
tragic,
jumping?
man. Yeah, with the jumping, yes.
Yeah.
Timing, and he can't get that.
Yeah, so Navi won a round, so we had to round roll back that shit because it's supposed to be a 13-1. Makes sense.
They must have called the pause sometime before any damage was done in the round. Fuck.
Oh, he's trying to.
That's
Okay, but
tragic.
easy peasy.
Oh, man.
That's
Unlucky for
Fortunately, you're still gonna hit
Navi.
our yapping for a little bit.
Yeah, unfortunately, How to Train Your Dragon I haven't watched very much of,
but not for
but
long.
my family said it was
So, yeah.
fantastic. My family are big Disney
you're
animated
cursing.
movie in general
Right.
heads as well, and they said it was
Because I
really,
said
really
not
good.
for long. So now it's gonna be.
Oh,
so
so
now it's
you're
gonna be
jinxing
long.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you have that ability yet.
No, I do.
No, I do.
Yeah, I'm so convinced.
I'll watch it at some point for sure.
Yeah, so on Navi's side.
Green Kitten, thank you for the 8
I'm
months.
cursing there.
enjoying the
It's
run.
DreamWorks?
I
Yeah, it
think that
does. Yeah.
unfortunately today they're not able to
I just
play with
mean
X,
they're
like, he's
yeah,
still
they're
gonna be
animated
coming
movie
across
fans.
later,
I didn't
and
know.
he's a very
I haven't seen
exciting
it, so I'm
pickup
not
that's gonna be fun to
not
watch.
super informed.
Oh, for sure.
Treasure
Like,
Planet
when we saw Exit
is
in Ascension, he was absolutely
underrated,
insane. And like, yes, he's
but
had
not
a great start in
amazing.
challengers at the start of this year.
If
but I
you
think
wanted
joining
that
this
kind
Navi
of
roster, he'll
movie
be able
where
to
it's
pick
an
himself up and always really
adaptation
great when he
of
does play
Treasure
this.
Island,
Looking forward to that, but I'm
why
also
would
looking
you
forward
not
to seeing
want
this game
the
continue. So we're
Muppets
gonna be
Treasure
heading back
Island?
over to our casters to
Literally
get us
just
back
a
into
better
the exhibition
adaptation
pal.
of the same
Take it away.
work. Who are you people? Thank you for the 61
folks.
months.
Yes, well, I have to say for NaVi, an unfortunate set of events, but this is one of the biggest challenges, I suppose, about being at the top. Get on with it.
4-1.
4-1.
You fuck with
The
A24
stage is
movies?
lying
Yeah,
to you,
yeah, I
folks.
think the
A
A24
single
movies are
round for
really
NaVi
good.
as we reset back
I've
to
watched
what
quite a few of
once
them,
was.
not all of
Dude,
them.
why aren't they like clearing beat at all?
The big
Yeah.
3K,
Have you followed
but
any FGC
let's
esports
not put
scenes?
the weight
No,
of expectation
never.
on him to do that again.
I
But he has
have not
looked
played
very
fighting
good in the
games
rounds that
growing
we've
up really,
seen so
apart
far,
from
both real and
Smash.
fake. Now,
I've watched
round 6,
some
once
Smash,
more.
but I would not say
And
that
it
I
will be
follow it.
aggression from Team Heretics. We've seen this.
And I'm aware that a lot of people don't even count Smashers and FGC
him
Game.
down, and he will fall in the early fight yet again.
Just kill
Nicely
his own
done by
boy.
NaVi. but they do take a few scars for their troubles.
Oh, it's a good beginning considering that NaVi
to
lost a round due to the round rollback.
Stun him up and then get back out.
I like this move away into a reclear somewhere else with a drone.
Oh, did they not see him?
I'm not going to go through this.
He is with the TP.
Oh, nope. Shorty instead runs through, a little bit of chip damage, and they really are starting to get low over on the NaVi side.
Imagine having a Sky right now.
Players now tagged up at least a bit, but the B site is completely open. And we've just had a mid-game analyst desk where I heard Mini say that if they get the plant down on B, it's going to be really difficult to retake.
Well, a big factor has been B side left open.
Really difficult to
Sometimes
retake if NaVi play on site. If NaVi play off site, then Team Heretics, I think, are going to find it a lot easier. You got to get on the site here for NaVi.
It together. And here we go. Comeback, the first to fall on the way through the choke point, and they're stalled out by the Salvos.
I really like the delay on the smoke from Ruxit there.
Justice!
How did they get through?
Yeah,
it proves to
that
be
is justice.
quite difficult to retake the B site for Heretics as they're
Battle next type shorty. Yeah, but in that situation it makes sense because you're swinging out and you have your TP and like I actually think it's fine just to go for a one pump shorty there. You could get greedy and go for a two pump, but your chances of getting punished are like pretty significantly higher, I think.
Should see how he introduces himself.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he just
Have any good teams picked Mix yet? Mix has only been played in China, and they got rolled.
On a timeout from Heretics, and this was something I said when it was 4-2 before, that in the next couple rounds I wouldn't be surprised to see Heretics call a timeout because so far it has felt like NaVi on the attack side.
Did you not have time to think?
And they're pouncing on them, and Heretics, they have to stop offering them up.
I think they just need a breather after what.
Did they say why there was a rollback? They said a hardware issue, so I assume that they called a pause and the admins didn't pause in time or something, and then they rolled back because the hardware issue happened before damage was done. But that's me assuming and speculating.
Biggest stage that he's ever played on.
Yeah, it's also interesting as well because this has
Kick
been
Cat will become
a theme that's
you know what?
happened here and there of
Just a
players
fuck
coming
with Kick
over
Cat?
from Americas, be it tier 1, tier 2, especially leadership figures. And let's be real, the success isn't great. Like we haven't seen much.
I'm eating
even
a Snickers.
when you bring over someone like Stadak, it didn't.
I don't have any
work
Kit
too
Kats.
well. You've had
Otherwise, I might eat a Kit Kat. I quite like
you
them.
had
But
Koi as well,
I've got Snickers right here, so I'm going to eat
fantastic
them.
with Playa. But I kind of want to see what NaVi have got because when you have someone like Angel as your coach, I
do need to shave my head, don't I? I really do need to shave my head.
But also, he doesn't rate as an IGL.
What the fuck are you talking about? You don't have any good chocolate bars. Are you a peanut denier?
To fit exactly what he wanted. So,
what?
I think a lot of expectations, even if he is coming up from that sort of tier 2 from that academy team. And, well, so far, it has looked pretty good. The way they've countered Woot has worked out wonderfully, and they get their second round in the end.
You're insane if you think the Snickers are awful.
As it should be. Now a change of pace indeed for Team Heretics. This time, A-Main will still be taken slowly. The smoke split down to cause
Used to be called
issues,
marathons
but they don't
when
push
I was
up
a boy.
quite as much. Conscious that at any moment,
Not when I was a boy.
could come swinging through. That same stun could land.
When my parents
That's already
were a boy,
led
maybe.
too many first
My
bloods.
parents, just to be clear, were never one boy.
This time will be broken by Boo in towards main as he just concedes that space.
That would be
and now
fucking
calls
freaky.
For backup. You can already see Benji on his way. Rien's right behind him. And we know that Woot can get there quite quickly, holding close with the judge in double doors. If he pushes through, he's dead to rights at the hands of Bilu. And here we go, Boo under pressure. Dove on already, makes it behind the wall. And at least keeps himself alive, but the salvos will force him.
Okay, using the harbor utility to try to hold on to back
Benji's
site.
giving him a safe haven though.
But it's reinforced, so now you can't even spam
It's such a double-edged sword, that Cove. You can't spam spike.
Yeah, you can't spam through it. He's literally spamming through it, but it doesn't work. I think reinforcing that is mega troll.
Turns around at the exact right.
I think that's even more mega troll.
Instead has been caught because of it.
What are they? I mean, this is a crazy NRG level strat.
Even still,
leave the site, come back to the site, find the pick, leave again, come back to the site.
I think Cloak's Squalling's been pretty good.
Hit the stun and the shock dart on Boo, but he's still standing.
I didn't really like the first few rounds, but it's gotten better.
Hero a bullet or two away.
What the fuck are you doing?
If he wasn't trying to heal in the open. Now down to 19. No solace for Boo. Well, there's the finisher eventually.
If they win this round anyway,
but HP low
it's a
on
tragedy.
wood. Smoke's still online though. That's going to put pressure onto the player in main.
There should be 4-4.
Has a reveal to play with. They're going to wait for the tap to fire that on through. In fact, as the time ticks down, they can send it any moment now. Here we go. Body block, but
Looks
not
back at the
quite
dark.
close enough, and
All right.
they're forced into a save. If they can even get out of here, it looks like they will. Crossing back, the weapons will be carried forward, but the advantages.
Why have the brainworms got into
Even after
everybody
timeout.
today?
Yeah, again, nice mid-rounding.
It's Pearl. When they're on Pearl, minus 50 IQ.
If their full team is here, the second we try and plant, we're
Sliggy is going to be
million
insufferable
pieces
if
of
Chloric
utility.
ends up being a
So
good
let's try
IGL
and
on this
rotate
map.
back, pull someone away. And this
Wait,
is
why?
just unlucky.
Because it'll
Like,
feed into his
Zach, how many
narrative of
goes for a jumping? I
EMEA
thought
people
we were gonna
can't
have
play
a
Pearl
perfect
and they
instead.
needed an American to
bringing
teach them
it.
how to play
It's
Pearl.
rough, though.
Yeah. NA tier 2 knows how to play Pearl better than the EMEA tier 1.
Yeah, it's tracking.
It's gonna be.
Well, I've seen it firsthand.
One more.
It's gonna be
NaVi to
brutal.
break even in this fight. It's been a hell of an attacking side so far, and now the more direct approach.
Ooh.
Kalasha, well, he pays with his
We haven't seen a
life.
Factory yet in the
spam
EMEA,
by
right?
Benji. The
We haven't
man
seen
advantage
Factory in
found
EMEA
already.
or Pacific,
B-side
no.
hold looking good,
Oh.
but he is under pressure. Luckily,
I don't know if
backups
it's been
arrive.
played in China, but
Enough to delay
yeah,
it.
I haven't
That's
been
all they
watching.
could really hope for on the Heretic side. That allows
Benji's
Riens
hot,
to
like,
run back in.
There's so many
During that
smokes.
timeout, did you not, like, again, you have sage walls here, my dude. This wall is a sage, the harbor wall is literally a sage wall for this comp. Especially when they're waylaid there.
Lost, it's an Inzo flawless to get them back on the board.
Always been a
Dude,
fan of
I need these
Benji
guys to
on
be
a
ebb and
controller,
flowing.
but the
I don't know where they're
Viper,
staying in the lane.
it's a
Go
personal
to B,
favorite of mine.
get some
So I
space,
wasn't
go
happy
do
to see it
boxes, other
disappear
side of the
here.
map.
See him
You have
try
2
something
drones.
new. You know
Why are we
what?
hard hitting
Looks
sites?
all right. Giving
Yeah.
himself a little rotate with his wall up. As well with the resurgence of Sky, the ability to just
I think they're just
blast
trying to
on through
mix it
those
in a
walls,
little.
Those coves as well.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
So we
Benji
muted
is
his
so
mic and I still
fired
heard
up.
Exactly what he said.
Yeah.
War General.
From someone else's mic. That's how loud he was. Those things are pretty directional. That's crazy, man. The passion there from Benji. We saw it in round 1. You're seeing it here again. Heretics back in the saddle.
Bio
Breaking that streak of
EXE.
success from now
Thank you for the 9 months.
Well,
My
technically
rank up
3.
game with that
But it did
heal.
feel dominant enough that I was
Yeah.
worried.
I've definitely done that
Even
before.
though we didn't see the best performances, say from Wu, even
Where you're
Riens
just like,
was a little bit
ah, they
quiet.
probably won't
Benji
swing me.
during kickoff was still
I'll
very,
be
very
fine
good.
out in the
It's
open.
nice to see that form doesn't seem to have gone anywhere.
It's actually not
Aggressive
orange,
play
it's
in,
red, it's just
counter
the camera
utility.
so looks.
Kalasha using his ult to try and hold
It's a
them in
nice shirt,
position, but
I
it doesn't
promise
seem
you.
to
I
matter.
mean, TMV, you dropping some
Riens
bars.
getting a
They are
couple of
getting
openers,
fucked
and
by
now
these
they just
smokes.
Throw down that cove and fade away.
And again, look at the harbor utility, not just the cove, but the wall put up before that. It just allows them to section off this attacking side, make the battlefield theirs on a whim, reactionary. And Benji's doing a wonderful job when it comes to those reactions. Speaking of which, quick headshot for comeback, and we're down to a 5v2. And the success that was found on that B side.
Why? So they were finding a lot of success working through mid, pressuring Art, going back through B lane. And now they've just run 2 rounds in a row and broken their own economy by going quick. Well, I guess if they saved the guns, they haven't broken their economy.
I'm surprised that with the convergence
You sure
party
that's
is
red?
reactively
I mean,
that they didn't get more out of
B
that.
would probably tell me
Because
that it's some
looked
color that I've never
time
fucking
became
heard of,
great.
but
Like they were being pressured, they were being pushed.
yeah, it's some kind of
you
shade of red.
slow everybody, and then you
Des
go
Rebs,
swinging
thank you
to
for the
try and
prime.
clear them, and you still lose the fights. I don't know if that was just a player not being hit by it, or if it was just that they hit the shots anyway, which I think when you
It's
watch Heretics, that very much
the
is
color
the
correction
case.
on the camera.
Yeah, no,
Just
it just Wu
changes
wasn't
the
hit.
colors
Wu
of
doesn't
things.
get hit, but he also puts his wall up, so that's going to buy them an extra second or 2. Pops his
In
ult
theory,
on the
you
back
should,
of it,
like,
and then
color
he's ready to
calibrate
fight. Even
stuff,
if you
but-
take the players hit by the convergence path.
Why would I care?
I'm
Why would I
pretty
care enough to
confident Wu's
be
gonna trade
bothered?
those out. And for Heretics, that confidence was well placed at 6-3.
It's very funny
now.
that you're all so confident that it's
NaVi.
orange when I'm literally telling you that the
Look
colors are
again
not correct
towards
on
this
camera.
A-side choke point. Kalasha's had a lot of success.
But I'm glad you're so
there, and this
confident
time,
that you're
looks
always
like
seeing
he'll
the
be
correct
charging
thing
it
on
down with
camera.
a bookie.
Potential early use of the salvos.
It's nice to see that level of
Force
confidence.
Players back, but maybe a bit hesitant about the plan. Their A site control has been working out quite nicely for them, but
It's like the
they
fucking
didn't hear Woot sliding through.
white
They
and gold,
assumed it
blue
was a
and
bit
black, whatever the
quieter
fuck it
while
was,
Velu-
dress.
He's definitely been struggling a bit since the rollback. He was on fire just before.
Families split and divided because of this.
Haven't seen too much of him since.
Yeah, I feel it was popping early
like,
on,
it
wasn't he?
seemed like they had a perfect read on the fact that the AWP was playing A main there.
What's Cloric up to here? Hello.
Put the drone through as well, pushing him back.
Really?
Hold on, is Cloric going to
Really?
walk through this?
Really?
Play, and he gets at least one. Opens up the gap for his teammates to run on through. They'll take that backside control. And Hero on to comeback completely. Puts the site
That is crazy work from Cloric. He's definitely pretty fucking aggressive.
I can see him.
Aggressive, yo, man. He can frag.
Well, but he's also just choosing an incredibly aggressive option there, isn't he? He's solo A main and he just decides to swing out through the smoke.
He's checking for the second player. Rooksick doesn't miss those.
Well, he activates the rest of his team.
No, he does. But it's just like, it's an extremely... Like, you wouldn't see many people go for that play because if you just get shut down immediately by a guy in backside, you haven't done shit. You know?
Yeah, true.
It's
just basically stunting their push.
It's high risk. There's no way we're slowing that down as if the missed first bullet mattered.
There was no need for that.
I'm sending a message.
Why did he not have a TP backwards is my question.
Hey, listen.
He missed one bullet. Like, if he missed like 5, 6, maybe, but like, but like one?
Fair play, Andy. Fair play.
One? Honestly, you shoot the trap.
I mean, they can also just be breaking it with a shock dart or a salvo from now on if they know that people are guarding it.
Well from a sense
He's been there every fucking round. I'm shocked it's taken him 11 rounds to break it with a shot.
This is again a very good sign for Cloric.
Well, they've taken 11 rounds to fucking explore this side of the map.
Did too fast.
Actually, that's a lot.
Being sent through here. But it's a Tiger in response. I think Heretics are
Gonna
geared
follow
up
his
to
draw
push them
name,
straight
or-
down the D. They will. You can see
That hit him.
Harbor reclear
Boy, that's
again.
sick from Heretics.
Yeah, they had two of these. They had one in A main and now they have one in mid. That's really
He slightly missed the wall and it's glossed them the fucking round because Hero's a hero.
Turn the tables back into the
Oh, you've been workshopping that one, have you? How did you ever think of that?
Oh, like I'm the only fucking,
What a
like I'm
line.
not even a caster, bro. I've listened to you casters talk. A guy named Hero is
Two
fucking
players, I think any team in the league would be happy to pick up. But
gold
Navi, the one
dust
who
to
got
you.
their signature.
I wish all players that. Why can't they be called Hero and
lot of
why can't every
damage
player be
taken, but
called
it's for a
Superman
kill.
and Hero and
With that pocket operator
Batman?
available to him.
No, I actually think you have to, like, you have to be a certain level of skill in order to. Oh! That could have been amazing from
Again, it's
Boo.
that same scenario. Through the smoke he goes, that allows him to plant, but already comeback is close, and he's got the judge in hand. He's going to hear him retreating. He's going to try and get there before he
Oh,
He's just got a completely
Wrong way!
Oh, Rugsick had his util out. Waluigi looking ass.
I think that might have been a teammate calling it for him. Someone who's got that volume up so high that gunshots cause their ears to bleed, just realizing he didn't make it to the left. We didn't hear the step. And if it was, or if it was just a reaction, it was just in time.
That's unfortunate because it's a really, really nice idea, and then they just mess it up a bit and nearly lose the entire round.
Right back into the hands of NaVi, only for it to slip away in the end, thanks to comeback 10 and 5.
Well played though. By comeback in the end, I guess.
Love to see it. 7 on the board, as you said. The lead at half, guaranteed to be in the hands of Heretics. But how
upping.
much more can they get?
Right.
NaVi resetting the
How did you
A
do in
main,
catfishing,
and they've
Serge?
already got it.
I got 5. I felt like I should have done better, to be honest.
That's come through on the other side of the map. Double operator in hand as well, so I assume there's going to be an additional gun.
My wife
available,
also got
this
5
does turn
today.
into a retake, which
She got different 5, but
it
she
looks
still got
like
5.
It might, but it's only Kolosha that's actually got in. I believe that's also both drones.
Who often wins?
Through, but there's comeback. Bilu invested into a glass cannon
She
operator and has
often
taken a hit
wins.
for it. They
She
use
has
everything,
more
in fact,
knowledge
just to
about
get that
literature
block down. It's not put them in a
and more
fantastic position.
American knowledge as well.
Still have an uphill
Yeah.
battle.
So, for example, she got the one about Jermaine Greer today.
The
And
danger,
then,
though, is up close.
I don't know, she-
Cloric is gonna knife through the wall.
that very
That's
rarely
Luke
works.
down.
Yeah.
The second
Wow.
of the round. And he even escapes.
They might win off the back of that, too.
Ticking here
Oh.
as the defuse needs to be sought, but Cloric's the
He's
last
got a gun
man
behind you.
standing. 33 HP as he picks
Go on, go
up
for
the
the
rifle.
absolute
The
god
reveal
spam.
online, but they're already getting it to half. The smoke being set. The spam here.
Oh, that
Spray
could have been so
and
close.
comes
I mean, it was so
through
close,
to
but it
lock
could have
in
been.
Got a
the
code.
eighth for Team Heretics, and a lead of 4 at
He's
the
got a shield,
halftime.
buddy. It was over.
Definitely got a little bit
I mean,
dicey in the middle.
are you telling me that couldn't have randomly headshot the guy?
But the
No,
last
it was a cove.
recovery.
Oh, it was the cove. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, he halved and then he put a cove down afterwards. For 6.
Right.
It was over.
Nice.
Some are calling it La Cove James.
Now who would be calling it that?
Mostly
I got a
me.
cool 6 today, just to let you know.
You got 6? Nice.
I got a cool 6.
I got 7.
No, we're not. We're not.
I mean,
buying
barely
that.
anyone got a man's a man for a that.
And did you?
Of course not.
Oh right. Yeah. Well.
Did you get the Taylor Swift one?
I was so annoyed about that one because I very, very confidently said, "Oh, I know this. It's the fate of Ophelia," which is the like big
you know, that
single
was my
from it.
first thought as well, and then I remembered what it actually was.
I just really confidently said, "Oh yeah, it's the fate of Ophelia," and just locked it in, which is just, yeah, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? So then, which? Oh, so you got the Life of a Showgirl.
I got the Life of the Showgirl, Tempest, Undertaker, Atlas, Hannibal, Allura.
Okay, so you did exactly the same as me, except you got Life of a Showgirl. Yeah, yeah.
You know the Undertaker? You know wrestling?
It literally one of the
it did also say
clues
fictional
was
Undertaker.
fictional Undertaker wrestler.
Yeah, that did help.
I mean, if you do, unfortunately, I was speaking to my wife earlier, and she didn't get that one. She still got 5 points, but she did not get the Undertaker.
Well, NaVi have weathered the storm in that.
Well, I was a little
first
bit
half
confused
for
by
the
that
board,
at
but it
first
looked
because I
like
was
it
like,
could've been so
I didn't
much
know he
more.
like
See if
I
they can
did
stay
watch
afloat,
wrestling
this
growing
being
up,
their
but I didn't know he played
map pick for
basketball.
Team
So I was, all the
Heretics.
basketball
Yeah,
stuff, I
that
was
was-
like, who the
It was
fuck
a
is
little
Very
this?
shaky
strange,
in the
yeah.
middle, but we know Heretics is the team who can have their ups and downs.
Yeah, for sure. We'll talk about 2024 as being a year of almosts, but a year where there were very
They
low
had 2 cities of
expectations and
birth
they
or
still made
residence
it
or
to
something.
all of the internationals and almost
Yeah,
managed to win one of them.
I don't
Now
know. I mean,
they'll
as soon as it
recover
says
the very
fictional
next
Undertaker
Not
and
making it a
wrestler,
kickoff when you're
I feel
a
like
team
there's
that only made a
exactly
singular
one
change,
person it
kept
can
the
be.
majority of your players. It wasn't really acceptable. And then
Question
going forward,
Tuesday. Thank you for the 9 months.
obviously London
How have the games
on
been
the
long?
cards and Benji being
How have the
one of
games
few
been?
Brits we have.
Not
Expectations
very
are gonna be
good
very,
today, to
very
be
high.
honest with
Them
you.
versus NaVi with a stand-in and a couple of changes. as
Map
it
1
is.
of Pacific
You'd
was
expect them to
interesting.
win this game convincingly.
The
And that's why
rest
it's been pretty close.
was either frustrating or
Oh,
bad.
wasting no time. Our Team Heretics
both.
already sending Woot into the
This
mix,
has
and he'll find
been-
one before falling.
This has been decent, actually. I've been
Heretics
enjoying
now, what do they do
looking
with
at the
this
Team
space? You can
Heretics
see the
theory.
Blues sitting on belong,
And
they
like
know
we're
there's
getting a
still
feel
decent bit
of
presence on the other side of
what
that wall.
new NaVi would look like. I mean, I'm basically
take it
like
through
not
water,
paying
look for
any
that
attention to
spawn space.
Kolosha and how he's playing
We're
because
still shifting
this is
towards
not
that
going to be
B
their
site. NaVi
main
have adapted,
player.
though.
So
They've given up the
I'm trying
space
not
in
to get
street,
too affected by
realizing
that.
they need to take ground elsewhere.
But
I think it'll be a little easier down belong, but it's going to take them a while.
yeah,
to
this
get
is an
through
interesting game.
That the smoke even slowing them, and all the while, Heretics are sliding their way towards this A site.
I don't have
Feeler-
Twitter. I don't look
Well,
at
he
it.
actually isn't going to be point of contact. Instead, it's Ruxick walking down, and now Feeler could maybe catch them one looking the wrong way.
Oh, he's almost got 2.
That was damn close. 3 HP in the difference.
Last player
Want the
standing.
pressure.
Nice job.
Leaves
I
it
can't
all
believe
up
they
to
won
Blue.
this one.
First one should come easy. The next 3 not so much, and he doesn't have control of the spike. Also in one of the
Ooh,
worst
boo.
positions you could ever hope to try and collect it. A few
No, I
angles
thought
to
Heretics
get
had a really
through,
good
they are
grasp on the round
the
earlier.
tightest choke point you'll ever
not over yet.
to face.
Just choose to go A instead of all the
He's looking
control
at
they
that
had towards
smoke
B
to hide
side.
it. But they're still waiting on the headshot angle. 3 of them all
Nice,
over the
nice.
place. Whack-a-mole, and they all popped up at once. 8-5, and a very valuable pistol round for NaVi to help close that gap.
Yeah, I really want to see Kolosha have a better half now, because I think in the first half you are forgiven for the fact that if you watch anything that he was being told to do, it was dive at them head first, try and slow them, and then refract back before you die. And a lot of the times he wasn't able to do that. He was just dying.
Got a game
On
here.
the defense, you
Got
now
a
have
game.
mechanics that actually help you. You're able to get
got a
aggressive, you're able to
game.
escape without having that same sort of problem. If they're going to win this game, I need to see him climb the board.
Well, all they need to do, I said this
Hello.
last Pearl, is not lose to the classics.
Frost
There's a
can't resist a
headhunter
little bit
in
of
play.
drama, can he?
Yeah, it's only on comeback, you know.
Who is saying that this
know.
meta is
They
tactically
at least know he's there. and there's an outlaw on the other side. One shot.
Nobody
to the
even
body,
knows
all
what the
that's
fucking
needed,
meta
and
is
Filu
right
connects
now.
it. Now Judge up close. Well, that sounds easy to me. A double for Ruxic. Hero.
People are talking about the micro and the
Slouching
team
on that
fighting being
fight.
interesting.
Neither
No one's saying
will
it's
Kalosha. That is
tactically.
an 8-6. Nicely
he on
done by
about?
NaVi as well.
Ren
Minimal
says that quite
losses.
often. Does he?
I think it was literally only a pistol loss and whatever shield.
That's surprising. I don't think it is tactically
as
deep.
good as you can hope it to be. And seems they're going to swap the hands of the snipers.
Spike down A. One
Kalosha now being left with the outlaw. As said, only turning 18 in February, so definitely a youngster playing with.
But yeah,
balls
we
and
don't
now
even know what the new
looks to
meta
be
is.
involved
I think
in
it's
the
profoundly
NaVi
silly to be
Academy
talking
as
about the new
well, so
meta.
definitely in good hands.
Week
but
1.
I think this call-up was a surprise for anybody. Filu under pressure.
I mean, it's interesting. Don't get me wrong.
A lot of
Like,
early
it's
space
fun
being
to hear
taken.
from the coaches about what they
Immediate
think,
utility put into
but it's
place
very
just
daft to have
try
any
and
strong
slow
opinions about it this early on.
early aggression.
Filu just got the round that Comeback spent half of the previous half waiting for. They never came at him like that when he was on B. It was only when Boo
All
was
right,
there.
hard
or
pushing out of A main at the
someone
beginning
else
of
as
the
he was
round,
stood in
hoping
a
to
different part of the
push
map.
you
But he is
into,
forced back so quickly by Woot dancing
Philly,
around that
perhaps?
pillar.
Operator, though.
All that, yeah,
or
indeed.
just to get
All that
Kalosha deep
control
on an outlaw.
Giving up means the drone goes through, but in the minds of Heretics, it should mean that A is a little lighter defended. As we can see, there are 3 players still waiting here. NaVi have not overreacted, not over-rotated to the loss of map control on the other side, and by the looks of things, they're about to get the reward. I don't think Heretics will be ready for this stack up. They've doubted themselves in their hour of victory.
But also the weaponry is a bit more of a problem. Like Ruxic with a judge, he would need to be so close for this to really have any value. And now they've completely sectioned off Kalosha even at the back of the site. Like,
Oh,
yeah, that might be
okay.
the
Well,
What
biggest
the
thing I've
fuck
ever
is
seen.
we doing,
I'm
bro?
not sure about that one.
That is a sick go.
Try
Yeah.
and keep them safe. The
Less
spam
likely
That's
to get
so cool.
spammed, more likely to stay
Yeah.
alive.
any damage, and now
Oh my god.
post plant with
Your
still
teammates can look over it still.
But isn't that like if
amount
they
of
do, if you
utility.
do have multiple people spamming it, isn't
and
it
all
obvious
of
where
the
you have to
space,
be in
but
dark?
they have lost Wu.
Well,
Is the Colo
yeah, if
out
they
for
actually
such an
break
open
it.
plant
But
here. They can play offside, they can play in art, but in fact,
you wouldn't do that out in the
some
open, would you?
players holding
But in
on
a
to
spot
hope
like
that
this
they
where
can
people are
hold
spamming
Church.
through walls, I
Benji
think
goes
it's
down
fine.
in the 1-for-1 trade, but Rian's and come back quickly, turn the odds massively into their favor.
Oh my god, go on, Hero.
Though brings it to a 1v1. The Grabwell will buy time and run
Someone
that
told me to
clock
speed
up,
so
and now I'm
low,
just
it looks
away
like
in
a
a few
formality for Boo, and it will be.
All right.
The round for
TMV, get us
Heretics,
on,
but
get us on
not
TMV
nearly
Central
as
time, bro.
convincing as it looked like
We
it
need
would
a
be.
sync check.
Great work from
25.
both Filu and Hero.
25?
Hold on,
What the
hold on.
fuck are
Wait
you
for
talking
the-
about? 25?
And a replay.
25?
so
You're 5
far
seconds
ahead.
ahead.
Really shouldn't have been.
Jesus Christ, keep talking.
Beep, 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 beep. Replay. 9,
You
8,
can even see it
7,
on the side of Filu.
6,
He knows that there's going to be some light shield
5,
players. A
4,
singular
Okay,
kill
I'm
will
with
get him
you.
the tour
3,
de force as well,
2,
so it's really not that
1.
much of a risk.
Let's get
Say
it.
the line,
Nice.
child.
They can win this round, have the chance to get themselves right back into the game. The pace
I've grown up.
might just catch
I've
up.
grown
game, I
up, he
love.
says.
And they get out. So,
I got
yes,
responsibilities
okay.
now.
Not bad.
Resetting.
Gotta carry on this
The man
haze.
advantage, albeit Hero and Kalosha
All right, what's the
incredibly
theory
low.
with the Benchy
The
Fishy
space
on the
loss
attack
is now
side
being
then?
covered by that
Are they just
drone,
gonna
so they've spotted
do
comeback.
something
You
simple?
Scale A every time
you
you
run
have
A,
it.
Snake in
you
the
push
grass,
it on A,
Heretics are
and then
hoping
you
for
keep it there so they can't
Rian's
flood back
obviously
on
not
A.
able to heal
I,
himself.
Yeah.
I assume that's the plan, and they were
that
going to do
damage
that,
late
and
into
then
the
they
round.
lost Woot, and now...
Rotation coming
I
through.
still think they can do it.
Doing it
Players
from
against the A side,
doing
but
it
it's all
from
because of the
art
deep
looks
control
like you would get a
that you're
really
seeing in
nice
play for
angle with
Filu.
it too, and then you just lock it off
right
on
up
the
in
like back
B
right
main.
side.
Ready to take that scrap towards
I swear
the
to God,
attacker's
if you
launch.
just use it at the very
Heretics,
first frame of the
well, they've
round,
just seen that
they
street
can't
is
scale A,
completely open.
and they get pushed
They're
all the way
deciding
back
to go
into their
back to
site.
A, hoping that they will
I don't know why people just don't rip
overthought
it and
this, that
run
they
it.
will have heard the dog and rotated
I think
to
they
B, but in
could
fact,
just keep throwing enough
this
defensive
castle is
utility
very
to
well
stop
defended.
you getting
I
into
think
sight
just
though,
with the
couldn't they?
deep position that they
Like,
have
But
in
wouldn't
the
it lasts
wear
for
out
7
again?
seconds after
Okay,
its
they
max
can't
push.
Yeah,
It's like
it
a-
is bloody
Post
long.
with him still in.
Like I've never had an
Haven't heard
issue
anything
with Harbor
else
ult
towards the
scaling
B
on A,
side.
and I played a lot
That
on
is
this
gonna be
map.
that reckoning used.
That is a
Surely
weird
you're
reckoning,
stopping
man.
it there, no?
Things a little bit more
No, he has to make everybody deaf, I guess, in the,
Already under pressure, Ruxic's gone as well.
Why?
Bear in mind,
Why
Hero
does
was
he?
desperately low, but he has
Nice.
been able to get
I mean,
one
I
with
guess
the
helps you
solo.
fight them.
17
Well, it helps
seconds,
you not
and
get
they need
spammed
to
as
get
well.
that
Nice.
planted.
Yeah.
But just waiting to see if anybody on NaVi tries to react to this, it will be Hero.
Dunno.
Ah.
So low on
Feels a bit weird
HP.
to me. Feels feels like you might just want to have it sat there.
So patient from Heretics Tempered aggression.
Bruh.
Rienz,
Thank God I have Rienz.
holding close on the spawn, walks through to catch
Go
them
on,
off. Sure,
Cloric.
he'll
Oh,
fall,
hold
but
on.
they've got the
Hold
time
on.
on their side.
Get your gun
All
out.
they have
hell?
to do, ring a Rosie.
He knows where one of them is.
Run this clock.
Oh my God,
that's
Cloric.
right.
Oh my God, he knows where the last guy
Surprised
is.
now that
He knows where the
Diffuse
last guy
out of
is.
position. Boo almost forced to sprint it down, and they're just sticking it under his
Oh,
Gets there in time. Forces
man,
the
that would've
fight
been
and
sick
comes
from
out
Cloric.
victorious. Double digits
Electric
for
round.
Team Heretics. And remember,
These
this is
teams,
NaVi's map pick.
like a lot
Now
of these
they're on
rounds
the
are
home
very
stretch.
close, even with NaVi having a sub.
This could be a very
Not a true
different
sub.
story if he's
Oh, Ben.
Oh,
you
he
know.
just walked into the salvo. He went and dipped his toe in it.
finding it in the very last second or so.
To be fair, on extremities of
That
those
will be a 10th
rockets,
round
sometimes you don't
and
get the
really
notification in
put NaVi on
time.
the back foot.
Yeah, you could just look at it on the ground and
I was
decide I'm
like
not going to
so
step into that.
stressed.
I can understand
Ah, yes,
why.
white noise, plus crowd, plus on stage, plus playing, plus comms. Yes, yes, yes.
Crowd?
Top fragger for Team Heretics.
My bad, my bad. It's like crowd. That's on me. That's on me.
It's good to see.
Lost all
As they move
credibility.
towards this B site. That was sarcasm, by the way. NaVi have completely left it open. The read from Heretics Sublime, and well, they know that it's not even a gamble at this stage.
Using
The
that
dog
harbor
is
smoke as
snipped.
your
Nobody,
progression
not
smoke
got a
down
scent
B-long
on
is
that B site.
quite
The plant
nice.
can
The
be
fact that you
found
can then
easily. Now for NaVi,
reinforce it as you get inside of
even
it.
the Seeker sent out feels like overkill. For
It
NaVi.
comes up really fast as well in the
This is,
pros.
I guess just clearing that there's
Oh,
nobody
boo,
close.
you're dead.
on
Boo,
line,
you are.
pushing through mid.
I like the salvo.
Salvos are doing a lot of work here.
Yeah, they've got some good ideas of just how to make it awkward, like put in a stun alongside the salvo. There's not a lot invested in this round for NaVi, so those little gimmicks are the only real way they're going to get damaged.
You close 10% of
shot
your
from here,
tabs. That is enormous.
At least, again, making things a little bit
addiction,
more costly. Obviously, there hasn't really been a round
fighting
where
it.
their opponents have been able to build up any
Who's the
credits, but
GOAT
this
of
just
football?
might be it. Even though they've done so much chip
GOAT?
damage,
I don't know.
it's still going to be
Who is
players
considered the
standing.
GOAT?
2 rounds needed
Like
for
Pele
Heretics.
or something?
NaVi need a streak.
Well, I think most
I feel like
Well,
Hero just had the ranked
Oh,
experience
right.
there.
Yeah, it's a
Like,
very
I'm not
messy
sure,
round.
if we'll hear it in a
Oh,
replay, but
fucking hell.
it looked like he was like,
Fucking
"Oh, guys,
hell.
It's a very
let's go.
Pele
Runs
round.
outside, kills
It's a very
the
Pele
shot.
round.
Maradona
He's
round,
like,
those rounds.
"Train me,
Well,
train
such a
me." No one's
Ronaldo
there.
round, man.
No one came with
Oh,
him. He
man.
just ran out by himself.
Or it's like the
Terrible,
reverse.
terrible.
Everyone else is just hype.
Where he didn't say anything.
And he just ran in.
Everybody else is
It's
like
one or the
3,
other.
2. It's like, Hero, why are you dead?
You said 3. I thought you meant kill 3.
Christ.
My bad, my bad. Yeah, that was a bit disjointed on the retake. And a timeout from NaVi now. That round is whatever. It's a throwaway. But this one is where it matters. We need to see tight gameplay because it was very promising on the attack.
Yeah, let's
they
have a
really
look.
had
NaVi are
Heretics
going to get
pushed to the
weapons
limit.
back.
They had a
Let's see
relatively
what they can
early
do with it.
timeout from the squad. They're 4-2
Come on,
up,
lads.
But Heretics felt the need coming out of round 6 to call that timeout.
I think you can ask him
And
that,
since then,
stupid
there hasn't
RNG.
really been much of a threat. It's certainly not NaVi having the same sort of control
That's a question
on a
that
round
you would be
that we
allowed to
saw
ask in his
until that
chat.
point.
Chippy looks different. He's had his hair done.
I cannot handle Team Heretics being good. I would say they don't look
Wait for
that
Pacific
great.
later. You see what
They
Pink
look-
has done with his.
Can't wait. I thought you were talking about the
Like they have some good
Oh,
ideas,
that's tomorrow.
Just
but
wait,
they're
Tom.
also making quite a lot of
But yeah,
blunders.
they're going to need themselves 7 rounds
And
in a row
letting
to do
NaVi
it.
back
Like,
into
the thing is,
quite
the
a lot of the
last-
rounds.
Well, not the last one, but the couple before have got to be a little bit irritating because
It's, you
your
know,
opponents get so close.
Tim, you should
to the
compare
end.
they're
SK
messy
Rossi
enough
with
that
Second
I'm not.
Rooker?
Done, but
Oh, hello.
if they had won a
Hello,
couple
look
of
at
those
this.
rounds,
On plant chat,
especially the
I was
bonus,
asked
we
who
could be
the,
looking
I
at a
mean,
very different game.
I was
The
asked
fact
who the
that Blue was
SK
able
Rossi
to
of cricket
clutch
was,
both of
which
those
I
up
took to mean the
13-7,
best Indian player.
probably sat with the least death. The trap currently set by NaVi.
Is such a
Gonna
Nuker
try and
Indian?
catch someone, but no, Woot's
Yes.
too quick out of
Is
there.
SK Rossi?
I apparently earned some
That's gonna be
respect
Good.
for having
frustrating. You hear
cricket knowledge.
steps up that close and you think, oh, we've got
I don't
him.
think SK Rossi's the
No,
best
no,
Indian
Woot can
player,
move
is he?
extremely quickly.
I
He
mean,
gets out of the way
I-
before
I-
even
that-
taking
Mimi
a
asked
lick
me
of
that
damage.
question,
That's a
and
full
that was
damage
just-
out.
yeah, yeah.
For main
No,
control
listen,
at
that's fine.
least, but this is almost a red herring here. They want them to push forward. Heretics want NaVi to step into their crosshairs. as they
yeah,
wait
if
3
Ion
players
counts, I feel like
inside
it
of
would be
main.
Ion,
And now,
even though he hasn't played in
a
Tier
minute
1.
on the clock, they start to step
If
forward.
for
The
whatever
thing
reason
is,
you decide that Ion
patience
doesn't
on
count,
NaVi might be the
and
one
you
that gets the
need
payoff.
somebody who
Velo's
lives in
been
India,
waiting
then
for basically the whole round.
I think Lightning
for
Fast
something
stayed on the
to
team
happen,
for longer than
someone
SK
to
Rossi
come
did.
his way, has backup in case they slide
I don't know if
through.
there's other
Kalosh
candidates.
is there alongside him, and this could be the play for
Geo
the
win?
game. If
Yeah,
Heretics
I haven't
win
watched
this,
any
they
Geo
can
win, but
roll
I'm looking
through
forward
the
to
rest,
seeing
but
how he's doing.
instead, they're put to bed. Whoa, they were for a moment. moment, at least
The
an
other
advantage
Forsaken?
for
Yeah,
NaVi,
I mean,
but
the other
Benji
Forsaken
has stolen that back.
was
I feel like Filo gets a little
supernaturally
bit greedy. Like, you left Kolosha for dead. He was already dead, so to then still go for the peak, wanted to extend that advantage even further, instead has reduced it to nothing.
Filu's taking...
Again, those
well, I mean,
counter
Filu and
they've been
Comeback
really
were both taking
irritating.
some...
But with 10 seconds left, that
10
plant is
seconds
going to be
left.
going down. Brooksik can't do anything about it with
greedy
the cosmic
fights.
divide in the way, and they will have to try and play the retake once more, which with,
Chamber things.
well, with Boo alive, that's been a problem.
Yeah, they're going to fight through this. Ult sent through by Banshee, and it's over towards the pit. Where
I mean,
Ruxic
honestly,
flies
sick
under the
trap
radar.
setup. Nobody was there for the trap.
Onto the IGL, 14 and 7
What do you mean by a
is Boo,
trap
but
setup?
this one, a bridge too
It's like you
far.
put the you put the Astro wall up,
Block off
Yeah.
and then you put the
12
harbor
from
wall a bit
Heretics
too deep,
as we go
and they're like, oh,
11-7.
like we have a pocket to
I
play
don't
in.
mind
We
the
can disrespect
idea,
this wall.
Obviously from Heretics, so you don't want to
And then
allow
you'd
them
think
to
that they
get
do
into
that, so you
position
reckoning
and
it.
try and sort of section you off, but
Nobody
see what you
disrespected the
mean.
wall.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
But did the Reckoning even hit the player in pit?
It did. It was like it was half blind. It was
Yeah,
just
no, I'm actually not
it
gonna
was a
criticize
bit too
Filu
long.
for that. I'm not even going to go near it.
Or what's it called? Like there it is. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
He had the angle.
It was wearing off
he
by
was
the
in
time
sight
he-
range still.
Yeah, yeah, it was
Frankly,
wearing
that
off by
was
the
a
time he took the fight.
disgusting pre-fire onto his head. Like,
I'm
understand why
not
he did it. You get that? You pretty much lock in
huge
the round.
on
It did
forcing
make it
that fight
very
into
awkward going
backside,
down,
though.
but I'd say that's the one out of a million times. That
Like
they
it
actually hit that
feels
shot.
like a
Probably
nice
more
tool
like
to
1 in 5.
use
Yeah, but still.
when they push into you,
He's got to feel
or to
very-
like I don't know. It's good for taking space on the
He's gotta
site
feel
as well.
very
But
unlucky.
what?
Oh, that's not a good
Whoa!
TP. Oh
Dude,
my
both
God.
of these chambers have been
Gets
taking
away.
such crazy ass fights.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Walking through 70 damage.
I mean, NaVi just decided we are going to four-person fight over B long this round.
Last time out where they had the ace
We
stack
are
up,
winning
they-
London
What's up,
because the
dickhead?
blood money
Thank you for the
plus
26
Shanghai
months.
finals proved
This
to
time,
me
well,
Heretics'
10 HP
performance
comeback
is
at
fueled
1v5,
by
it would be
human
the greatest
suffering, and
coach of
the
all
sheer aura of
Can't believe
misery
he got
in
away with
London
that
will be
TV.
enough to push them to a trophy
I
win.
feel like when he clicked it,
If
it
they
must
are
have been a
fueled by
split second
misery,
where he didn't
London's gonna be
remember where it
perfect
was.
for
He's like,
them.
I can just
So
get out
true.
safely, and then, it's right to here, like Alfier. When he goes for the recall. Over on bind. Well, this spike, 10 HP. You know, he could at least get a plant out of it, get that orb. I think he's going to get the orb by the time the round's over anyways.
NaVi can
Either
definitely
way.
still win this.
Well, what a response by NaVi.
Heretics
to take
are
the fight
for
straight to
sure
them.
making enough
Good
mistakes.
Job by Field
And
to stay
NaVi
alive,
have got
I
enough,
suppose,
like,
but the shot landed
30
quickly.
You know,
seconds.
variation in terms of their
Yeah.
setups that they could.
Well, the fact that he hit the shot so
They could
quickly is
definitely
why
get
he
another 3
survived,
rounds here
as
and tie it
well
up
as, you
minimum.
know, we've
I
been a
think they can
little
win.
confused. as to
London
what-
is like the
as
only
to
part of
what's
the UK
going on.
that
I
isn't
don't blame him
depressing.
either.
That's
I would expect the
so
guy to
wrong,
team
bro.
from
What?
there. Fair enough.
I mean, there are parts of the UK that are much more depressing than London. I would definitely agree with you. I mean, Grimsby,
you blink and maybe that's
Preston,
enough for the round to go in the
these
other
places are
direction, but
peak
this
misery.
one,
Sunderland,
incredibly clean.
peak depressing
Comeback at
misery.
least will be able to save
But there's
the
plenty of
rifle.
places like
Because of
that
the
are.
rounds, as I said, one player surviving,
There are a
one
lot
player
of
surviving.
very miserable
I think
people in
2
London.
the one before that. This is now
Prices of
not a lot
everything's
credits
high.
built up, even though Heretics had
The places that you live in are very small, cramped.
So because of that, I think also that was actually quick reactions from Kolosha. Yeah, there you go. It's the old.
I think, I mean, yeah, like, surely you're looking at the English
Yeah, still lands
countryside
the
as
shot,
being the
but
places with the
the
least
judge-
misery.
Not going to help you out on that
A
range.
cottage somewhere with a
Sometimes it
farm
kinda
with
does.
20
A bit
sheep.
Unpredictable at times. Last time the Heretics won a map with Boo, top
Milton
frag
Keynes.
was the
Milton
EMEA stage
Keynes
1
is like
last
somebody
year, yeah,
tried to
I'm not
create
surprised.
the
It's not that, thank you, Captain Cal, for that
hellscape
quick
of the
word as
United
well.
States in
It
the
is,
middle of
it's unusual
the
to see,
United
but it's
Kingdom.
always good to see that he's got those teeth
Yeah, the
to
Lake
him
District.
still.
The
I
Lake
like to
District.
imagine him clicking
It does
through
rain a
it.
lot in the Lake District, so if you don't like rain, not the place to be.
Nope. He probably has a better system
But-
than that. That's why he does the stats, and I do the waffling.
This is where he's going to tell us that's all he's been doing for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, he's just been sat there.
With the famously open-minded and sober English
3-round
countryside.
gap. A low buy
I
for
think there's
Heretics.
plenty of the
Rifle
English
and comeback
countryside that
sands.
is
He doesn't need to save it over if things go awry because the ult will be there next round if he goes
open-minded and
down. and
sober. It's not
there's a decent
all.
chance that will
I
happen.
mean,
He's currently stuck in the corner.
that sounds
TPL,
like a
of course,
very
but he doesn't know that he needs to. And now we'll find out. The off landing
city-dwelling
its shot for Field yet
stereotype.
again.
there
Remember,
are certainly
pretty consistent game when it comes to the
parts of
operator.
it that are not, but
He's 3
I
games stolen
wouldn't
away,
say
that's
that it
still
has a
positive.
He
particular
lost 3
like
kills somewhere in the making, and also
reputation
went on
for
a bad
being
streak after that. So
Yeah.
he's come back
unfriendly.
into it. I think obviously on the defensive side, that's kind of expected with the chamber. Same as said for Kolosha, like he's still having a rougher game, but
It's
again,
the coastal depressing
18-year-old
towns that are the
standing
hotbed
in at the
of
last minute. Expectations are definitely not the highest.
The racist far right.
At his moments, 20 seconds.
Not the countryside.
Heretics have got to move, and they've got to move now. Obviously, the weaponry not really there. Winning isn't an expectation, but can they make anything from it? Even the stuns coming in, and actually a Hunter's Fury just to try and cement the round is going to do a lot of damage. And why I think it's done just that. One man standing, booing another clutch.
They can win this. They can absolutely win this. Nice ult from Cloric as well. I've been impressed with Cloric. I really like the way that he's playing.
People expected it to keep up, but it was fun while it lasted.
So the opposite
what
of the US?
Expect is
well, it's not the opposite of the US, but it's different to the US. Like the US also has like rundown towns. They just not usually coastal. They're normally rural. It's the same level of like economic.
Piece to the puzzle that they've got to figure out how it fits.
Like,
and
largely white, economically deprived areas. It's just they're geographically
but
different.
it doesn't look like they need those
Achilles
excuses down
in?
on that stage right now. NaVi,
Yes, we will get him in.
2 away from equalizing. Heretics being kept off of map point for now.
What the fuck is this?
It looks like this time, though, they will get a main for free. You have to be very careful in this round. It's
like a little headshot angle smoke.
Voice line right off rip. You know it's coming.
What is this cove supposed to do?
Tour de force.
I've seen tech where people pop the cove and it creates a headshot angle for you where you can peek left or right of the top of the cove, and so you can like you can take a fight on the left or right of it, and they don't know which side to pre-aim.
It's like Mound C on Lotus.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah. And then if you want to hide, you just tuck behind it, and you know, it's
reinforced and shit. Yeah.
So I think that might have been what they were going for.
I'm sure they're aware of. But
it might have just been to grab information and still allow you to safely cross.
Like, especially with the Cosmic Divide, maybe they're a little bit happier.
There's a lot of cool cove stuff that people are not doing
front side going to be sent through. They want the fight on the back, and they have forced Heretics into this space.
Dude, Hero's been getting so much value from these salvos.
Wow, he gets a stun kill
for Hero as well. Nice work.
Well, they know exactly where Benji is, but
can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, they could try if they spammed it heavy, but there's only one player.
Desperately close to giving them
I wish Hero just bought a Odin, man, honestly.
Surely he's killable. Oh, Hero
the ankle
moved.
of Benji, so a little bit more information to play with. They've got to wait for these smokes to fade to really get back in. And now they've got to walk past the tour de force, come back, patiently waited.
Do they? I don't think they have a star up for the pull.
Hero on the floor, and
they don't need it.
Oh, come on.
Uncomfortable fight. Bilu, as much as he'd love to sit there and wait to punish Comeback's walkout, he's the one that has to rebuy that off if he falls. Running for the save already.
Tragedy.
They were a little bit unfortunate. I like the reaction from Heretics. Like, I think even though the salvos did,
I'm going to use the other
I think that was
group
their
because
plan
Seth wants
anyway.
in as
They
well.
were posturing to try and battle. I think they realized that, okay, they're going to salvo us every single time we try and plant. Let's swing them. Let's push them back a little bit. And the most important kill, genuinely, I think is getting even though it's an immediate
Some dog shit games that you treated us to in Pacific today.
I really enjoyed the segment on the desk, though, where you were looking at Genji's best play.
Section off the 2 players offshore.
That was great.
They removed that PC utility.
I genuinely got pushed back from production on that.
Really? Yeah. I mean, it was, it's harsh, but it's funny harsh.
You can even see it in the replay. The salvos are sent.
There was like,
are you sure
you wanted to? And I was like, yes, I
definitely wanted that fight.
They're like, Korean fans might be upset. I'm not even like, I don't care.
Also, the Korean fans are not watching your analyst desk, surely. They have a Korean analyst desk to watch.
If they get pissed enough about, or if they hear that.
Yeah. Someone would have to like,
Still.
I was like, they surely cannot be more angry at something stupid that I say is a bit
than Genji's actual performance.
Yes, exactly.
This should be a clean victory.
God, they were bad though. They were horrendous.
In fact,
it was dog shit.
Yeah, I can believe how bad they were.
In round 15 and 16, and you go,
I was
actually, NaVi
very
could very well be in the lead here. It's not been that dominant showing we've been expecting. We've seen everybody on their side have their moments.
It's crazy that Cloric's 8 and 13, but I actually think he's been playing really well.
About Team Secret back in 2024.
Dominance that we've come to expect from them. Nonetheless, still with an opportunity to close out their opponent's
All right, Benji is
choice.
1 away from being able to get his ult online. Do they play for that? They're going to have to play on-site post plants against Ruxic. Look at how aggressive Ruxic is in a main, alone.
Only part of their crew. on the stage.
What the?
It's going so far.
Hello,
They
Ruxic?
full stacked B in the early round on the NaVi side. Didn't
What?
see anything and have immediately
He's
rotated
just,
back into
we're
position
tucking our
again,
Astra
setting
deep
up
into
Fulu in
EMEA.
case they go that way. I'm liking what NaVi are doing. They're using the
droning
fact that
for?
Heretics have
So that
been
you can
that
get a
little bit slow
cheeky
to
extra
give them
peek, I
space.
think.
This is a big risk though. If they
Oh,
are to go
bro,
for
you
it. Well,
definitely cannot come into that wall bang, you
Can he escape?
insane
No.
individual.
And now a follow-up.
Holy utility.
2 players still on site, though. Strength in the scars of that A main fight for NaVi.
Pump back over to B.
Spy. They will take Whoop, but
Nice
where
kill,
are the
Kolosha.
rest of the squad? Where is Heretics?
Going
That's
back
the
into
question
Filu.
NaVi have to answer. And they're about
All
to find
eyes
out the
on
hard way, but
Filu.
it's Filu on the B side. He's
Can
up in
Benji
heaven,
pick up a
and
orb,
he's
or
got
did
that
Filu already
angle.
steal it?
I mean, the problem is the smoke blooming and his.
He can, the orb is
picking
still
it up.
there, the orb is still there.
Pretty
Yeah.
heavily, but if he finds
Can we get
one,
onto a better angle here?
can fade back.
That doesn't get
play
smoked
the
off?
retake together.
I
Drone
think you can
going out
just
on
use
A.
it
Still
in
3
post,
players
can't
there.
you?
This man is all alone,
Oh.
but not afraid
Nice.
to take the
Not
risk, and
anymore.
that's why a shot fired and he's out.
Yeah,
Before the
nice
echo
from Philly to
fades,
get in
and
front of it so quickly.
now there's no
Yeah,
risk needed.
it's really bad to go for
Advantage
peaks like
NaVi.
that, like late,
All they have to do
when
is
people are
retake.
already posted on the angle. But if you can get through that smoke early,
Smoked the
Really
trip,
nice.
but you could have just walked here anyway.
With how much space they've taken, I don't think this position will be a surprise. He's just a little bit more wary of maybe someone coming in from behind. It's the quick dash in, but already 2 quick kills coming up.
It's
and
not
comeback combining.
the most
end of this map
coordinated
looking ever
retake of
more
all time
likely.
there.
A lot of it will be on Cloric, because Filu's still playing with that operator. And
That's
he's
unfortunate,
gone
man.
down as
I
well.
really
It's
thought that
the clean
NaVi might
up
have been
for
able to tie that game up and
Heretics.
pushed it
Maybe took a
OT or
little
something
bit more
crazy.
than we were expecting.
Dude, I
But
think
Mitch,
if they
got
have
the
their
job
main
done.
roster,
Sailing through some bad weather
they're
before that
winning
hole
this
is
game.
finished for NaVi. Now they've got to bounce back on map
Or at least they're
number
making
two.
it
close.
Heretics
They're making it
move-
very close.
move to
got
sort of
stand-in,
smoother
right?
sailing on
Yeah,
Lotus.
yeah, they got to
They've
stand
feel
in.
good
They got to
after
stand in
that
that went
one.
like 4 and
Let's see
12 or
the
something.
sideline interview at Nav.
It's gonna be in a moment. Benji's still celebrating with his team, but I have to
Well,
say,
at least he
we'll
didn't
call you
pie.
out. Lied to me in the pre-match. You said there was gonna be comfort, and then you pick up a harbor for yourself.
Yeah, that is not comfort.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Harbor.
Really? I mean,
Is it really that
sure.
simple though?
Yeah, I just like Harbor.
All right, well, I'll let him keep his secrets, maybe a little bit more lying, and maybe some more.
Oh, Kolosha ended up with 8
agents
kills.
for
Fair
them in
enough.
map number 2,
He got a
but you guys
bunch
at home
towards
get
the very
comfortable
end of the
because it's
game.
coming up after this short break.
You would have to mute one player to play an official. Who would you mute?
Echo. What?
That's fucked up.
Why? I don't even hear it, bro. Honestly, Becco, when you speak in game, I don't even listen, bro. Oh, yeah. Go and meet me.
I mean, how to make your new player feel welcome on the team. I mean, they weren't being serious about it. They're all friends, clearly, but I hope he's not sensitive. Mute Ryan Gosling? He does look a little bit like Ryan Gosling. That is strange.
We demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Okay, we gotta get a different game up here.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Alright, I think it's time for some Worldle. Oh, well, that one's too easy. That one's... That, well... that one's a bit... Okay, well, that's our game for the break. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, let's have a look at this. 58 billion export economy. 58 billion export economy.
Got bodied today.
And it's almost all crude petroleum. And some ships, some cocoa beans, coconuts, Brazil nuts, cashews, aluminium, lead, bit of gold. The cocoa beans is throwing me off a little bit. I don't know whether this is going to be... Cocoa beans is making me... Cocoa beans, coconuts, Brazil nuts, and cashews is making me think South America. But I think it's more likely that this is some kind of Gulf state, isn't it? I actually don't know. Well, I mean, we could just guess a Gulf state, and then I guess we'll figure out very quickly. 58 billion. 58 billion. How large is that? It's not that large. It's big, but it's not that large. And it's almost all crude petroleum, the export economy. I'm trying to think where we might be. I mean, I'm thinking like Guyana or somewhere around there, but I don't think Guyana is this heavily crude petroleum. Could be though. Let's go Guyana, and then we'll see. Oh, we're completely in the wrong place. It's a Gulf state, isn't it? It's a Gulf state. Okay, so 58 billion export economy Gulf state.
And we're on Neon, and this is just for Pearl. Basically, I mean, we've been trying a lot of stuff throughout the kickoff, or well, since we weren't in Santiago, we didn't have much time before kickoff, so we've been experimenting. Comeback obviously loves the op. I think it's quite good in this meta as well, and obviously Woot is incredible on Duelist.
And is this just for Pearl, or will we see it elsewhere? Don't be nosy. You'll see. You'll see. Like,
don't be nosy.
Just wait and see.
Don't be nosy is such a funny answer to a coach's question. All right, 58 billion. I'm not sure exactly what size 58 billion is going to be. I'm going to guess something like Bahrain, which is small. Oh my god, we're miles away. Wait, we're miles away.
Good at the Duelist, despite historically them being in and out around that idea, and Comeback's really good with snipers.
5,000 kilometers southwest. We're not in the Gulf at all.
On the defense. And that's
oh shit, where on earth are we? 58 billion, almost entirely petroleum.
Yeah, I think we kind of highlighted the team fights that Team Heretics were able to take on that defense. Obviously,
Central
super
Africa?
flawless, having a lead at the half 8-4. And I think, yeah, as you mentioned, Minnie, on the attack,
just got a lot
there was a couple
harder.
of things that we could potentially sit and scrutinize here. I found it interesting, though, in the way that they were utilizing the harbor on their attack specifically. I don't want to dive too much into that. I kind of want to maybe leave that at a later date. So
well,
we
we've got to get something
it.
coastal, because they're literally exporting special purpose
ships. I think that we saw perhaps having this sky on the attack was maybe a bit of a hindrance, especially going up against Filu's operator.
I don't know which African economies are mostly petroleum.
In general.
I don't know enough about.
They tried at times, but I think they needed
African
a little bit more
economies.
explosivity with Woot just leading the charge and sending
Maybe
it a
like,
little bit more, which is something that we were after from them in
like
general.
Gabon?
So whilst I'm happy for them to find that first
No,
step in
but
the
we're
identity,
close.
I think it's now about fine-tuning over stage 1 if they want to be road to London kind of stuff.
Like,
yeah, but in general, that's a positive thing because it's a step
1,000
in the right direction
kilometers
that we wanted them
north
to
of
take. So
Gabon.
great things that we've seen from the side of
1,000 kilometers north of Gabon is going to be
things, they almost managed
landlocked,
to kind of get their comeback, and then
oh wait, is it maybe on the?
Unfortunately, it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, I think that's where you're looking at moments of brilliance
Am I going
from
nuts?
your people like Hero, like
How are you 1,000 kilometers north of Gabon, but you're mainly exporting
like we
ships?
mentioned, was having not so great of a first half, but on that second half, he really started flourishing, which I think was really nice to see. Again, we've already mentioned the operator; that was a real threat for Team
Maybe I
Heretics
need to be thinking North
have to
Africa.
adapt
I was
to with the
thinking West
competition that they
Africa.
had.
Yeah, let's have a check-in as well with the NaVi coaches to see what we can expect moving forward and how this one went.
To be honest, I'm really happy with how he called both attack and defense. I think it was more about like us losing the clutch. His mid-rounding was really, really good. Like the rotations, holds, etc. Maybe he started a bit like wrong because we're like tunnel visioning like one side without pressuring. But in general, I really liked his mid-rounding.
Good, good. That's nice to hear. That's really nice to
For
hear.
context, this is about Chloric, because we saw him today as the IGL. But it's actually great to see
Where
that
are we?
issues were
Maybe-
identified quite early on in terms of like the tunnel vision that we kind of had a little bit of a chat about
1,000
already.
kilometers north
but
of
also the
Gabon.
fact that he
Maybe
is
like
flourishing
Libya or
in the
something?
role and he's starting off strong.
Yeah, I think it showed because it
No,
wasn't like
miles
Navi
away,
came
miles
out of the gates
away,
and everyone
miles
was
away.
fragging. It
Way-
wasn't like
way too
Roots
far
and Hero
east.
took over like we see quite a lot.
Okay,
I think
hold on.
Without them having a lot of frags, they had a lot of rounds. So to me, that means that the IGL must have been doing something
Maybe-
correct. Even though, like Angel said, The tunnel vision towards that A site is basically what he's saying, a little bit too much.
Well, they were running a couple of fast hits on B for a while. Two of those fast rounds on B were pretty rough.
Kind of brewing there potentially.
Which, for me, Billy, is also another great step in the right direction for NaVi, particularly, and I'm looking to see how they bring that forward into that next map. Even though it's not their map pick, we've seen them do well on this first Pearl, so Lotus coming up, hopefully learning from their mistakes and making this more competitive.
Yeah, I think NaVi gave it a fair shot. Obviously, we have to keep reminding everyone that they're not playing with the full roster that we're expecting. Kolosha coming in as a sub today. But I do agree, like, they were able to create moments of chaos throughout that map, which was really nice to see. I think as well, some of the micro plays that they had throughout their defense was really nice. I really liked the kind of
still missed it. It was Nigeria. I didn't go for Nigeria because I thought Nigeria's export economy was way more diverse than this.
I mean, of course we are. For the side of Heretics, when it comes
I thought Nigeria's export economy was going to be way more diverse than this. What are you looking forward
to the most in terms of another chamber, maybe another neon?
They have like 90% of their export economy is just petroleum.
I need to make my build be 15
I did not know that.
tomorrow.
I did not know that.
And I think it's a tough
be
one.
very similar. I'd imagine the chamber.
Yeah, I had no idea. I mean, Nigeria makes sense from a geographical point of view, but I was thinking about Nigeria and dismissing it because I just didn't think it fit the
every single role.
export economy. Oh my god, they're playing Harbor on Lotus as well.
Apparently no.
They're just playing the same comp, basically, but with Omen instead of Astra. Is this what they think the meta is on every map?
Here, Billy, that's where we're seeing the Viper instead.
Or just maybe what they're comfortable with. Maybe Benji was actually correct.
And I think as well, if they're going to keep leaning
Or
into that,
at least
I heard rumblings about how everyone's picking Harbor.
For them to go into that kind of double controller territory when we're thinking about Lotus and considering the map changes that it's had as well. I'm curious to see how that Sky is going to play into this double smoker, and again, only having that solo initiator as well.
Really rocking the chamber too.
I think Benji sticking with this Harbor
I think my
is really
scale is
nice.
off. I thought 58 billion was a small amount. I mean, it's not an enormous amount for an export economy, but it's yeah, it's like decently sized. But yeah, I thought Nigeria would have a larger amount of an export economy and more diversified.
So that's something
Didn't realize.
especially on that defense.
Maybe it's more of like a maybe more of the diversification is coming in the services economy
NaVi is going to be able to dust off that first map and head into Lotus guns blazing. We'll find out with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
All right.
Wait, so what do we need to do for you, sir? Pick a player from each team.
I need one player per team to go across all 4 roles, duelist, senti, smokes, initiator, and then one flex player. And if the flex player plays duelist, then they take negative points.
Is this for tomorrow?
Yes. So it's across Paper X, Nongshim, Full Sense.
Pick Forsaken. Pick Danby. Oh no, pick Forsaken. Pick Ivy.
See, I was thinking Primmy.
Yeah, Primmy's a good one.
I picked Danby over Primmy.
Does it have to be one from each team?
Obviously, this is
Yes.
now the choice. As
One from each team and then plus a flex. Is that how that works?
Yeah, and the flex can be from any team.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You have to go May from DFM.
I do feel like in this series, all expectations, all pressure.
Yeah,
is
you have
on
to.
Heretics.
I feel like.
It's fair to say.
See, that's what I was juggling. I was considering putting Kaide on Sentinel
Coming in with missing pieces.
so that I could have Primmy on Duelist.
Already an opening
Have Primmy flex.
for NaVi, but there's an
If you,
immediate
well,
response. Rooksik
Duelist
hiding in the
immediately
corner,
gets you like a
trades it back.
-3, but if he just
They'll keep
pops
that
off, then it
space,
wouldn't
keep
really
that
matter that much
spike as
anyway.
well. Losing
But I'm
Rooksik
guessing
there
that
would be
almost everyone
disastrous,
will
but
take
he does
Primmy
well
as
to
a
avoid
Duelist.
that initial brawl.
So if I do that,
Capitalize
then
out
I'm
here. Now
basically
they'll move
that
into
slot
this
is
A
a
site
net
that is
neutral.
mostly open. In
They
fact,
can't gain
fully
points
open
over
for
me in
the
that slot.
taking. The problem is they're not going door. They're looking to push through what is now a cove,
Oh,
and the
man.
spams actually work out in favor.
Another
of
situation
NaVi.
where
They've got
they
an
think the
advantage
harbor
now.
smoke
In
goes
fact,
up faster
the
than it
safety of
does,
the
and they
door,
walk out
hopefully with the spike.
before it's fully popped.
It looks like they're thinking about even taking it elsewhere. It's their choice.
If they've been running a lot of harbor, you'd think they'd be a
Heretics
bit
in
cleaner with
spawn,
the
and in fact, if
timings.
this goes to B,
Yeah,
they'll be
that's
in
what
an
I
even
said.
better position to run that
Like,
clock down
if they're running
before there's
Perma
any
Harbor on
reaggression
like
from
every
the
map,
defense.
that worries me.
They're not putting
Not
all
because
their
of
eggs in
Harbor,
one
but just
basket.
because
It's something
their
that
Harbor didn't
Clark sort of joked about.
I mean, I think the harbor looked good in terms of like where Benji was throwing the utility, the fact that he was using all of the utility, they had good plans. It was just like the timings of stuff felt a little bit off.
No, but that's what I mean. It feels like the coaches are giving Benji a ton of stuff to do, but he's maybe not fully comfortable doing
I think
it.
when
on
people
every
are
map, that's
yeah.
all.
work as well as they'd like.
Yeah.
And NaVi have got a pistol.
A 1-0 start. And for NaVi, again, looking back at the previous map, like coming into today.
Can I get standard egg time?
Yeah, standard egg time is 26, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 20, 105, 4,
You just keep
3, 2, Angel pumping fist bump, replay, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yeah, I'm good. I got there, but it was a bit confusing.
That inspires me that, the same as you said, Tom, this doesn't look like it'll be a walk in the park.
They somehow
missed his shot.
Already under their belt,
like, yeah.
off to the races.
Feeling missed, but Boo hit.
That we're seeing here. Nothing crazy going on in terms of full A main committal. Yes, it's where the
no, but didn't come like the point of that is you have like the sheriff marshal, you shoot together and he dies.
Yeah, they missed the sheriff shot.
And Kolosha just given the task of holding the line.
What happened with the second map of T1 Vero, by the way?
Man with an outlaw. He's really getting.
Oh,
they kind of rolled.
It was fucking.
Contact, yet still,
Varel fell apart.
Yeah, it was sad to be honest. I mean,
W sleep.
Yeah, you actually.
Honestly, yeah. You might have fallen asleep watching.
I tried to get Buzz to give some genuine feedback on like what they could do to improve, and he's just like, there's a lot of things they need to work on. I was like, okay.
Klaus and Zexy played horribly today. I don't know what, like the brain worm got to them.
It was a big stinker. Whereas like Cinder was maybe their second most consistent player, I guess, after Zuna.
Yeah.
At least the remaining players relatively unscathed.
Bizarre game.
Oh, they're fucking retaking A. They're fucking retaking A.
They lost them.
Oh, fucking hell, come back. Cost them that one. He must have calmed in English for that one.
If they catch Hero, though, and take his weapon, this round is... never mind. There's no way. Oh my god, he's completely rescued the round after beefing.
Brother's playing DM right now.
Yeah. Moment for good old Hero, but he gets there in the end, and yeah, no rifle retrieved, no retake attempted by Heretics.
You're gonna give us the Prophet face, that's the doesn't matter. They will keep everything. That's really surprising, considering how that
clip,
started.
though, I don't think anyone was clipping that.
Losing a rifle on one side of the map, them taking a lot of damage on another. The fact they come out with all of the guns, they've got to be
not even close. Not even close. Oh my god! Incredible eco kills from Hero.
Some people would let that affect them. Hero didn't care. He immediately just went back to frying.
Yeah, a good thing too, or that round could have been very, very
What's
different
Philu up
indeed.
to?
But 2-0 for now.
He's not buying a gun. He's just saving for the attack op.
On the road
All
so
right.
far. But this is where the real challenge begins. Heretics full bought up, rifles in hand. And already a main aggression underway. Comeback has an easy way out as they find themselves the orb onto Benji, and the rotate, well, you'd assume could come off the back of it.
Team Heretics are playing Lotus in a very like standard way still, even though their composition is quite different.
Well, a shot landed by Hero.
Harbor throws the same smoke. Chamber tries to take the rubble line. Two players that help them then move into B. Omen anchors C.
That's
it
all
looks
they can really
very standard in this round on the
anti-bonus. Can't get that
anti-bonus.
gun back right now.
Yeah.
As that would have put them pretty much back up to a 4-buy.
It's just you have completely different utility to work with.
Nonetheless, the arrow's sticking around. Again, just
Like, I guess you could be throwing the...
This map already feels
What
like
is
it's gonna
the
be a
Harbor
battle of the
Puddle
IGLs
called?
to get the read right.
Storm
And I'll
Surge?
tell you right
Storm
now,
Surge.
they
Welcome to
go
Fortnite.
Seaside.
What a bad name, bro.
They have got
Puddle
a read
would
right
be
on the
better.
Heretics side, but
Wait, why is it a bad name?
more of a commitment
It's
to be.
a mouthful.
Just dropped the spike.
I've had to say it for fucking 8 years.
What? What are you talking about? You haven't... What?
It's a mechanic. It's like a vital competitive mechanic in Fortnite.
Oh,
Storm
right.
Surge.
Storm Surge. Huh?
Go back to clear B, Boo.
That was quite confusing. I was like,
you literally got reworked.
Yeah, I was like, it has not been the name of Harbor's ability for 8 years.
He'll finally fall, but time is gone, and so
They've been hitting sites really fucking late.
Well handled by Heretics, the patience paying off from Boo.
Yeah, I think although again like damage has been done,
yeah, the Whirlpool is a better name for it. I
that
think.
many rifles,
So Mea's Duelist, Jit Boy Sentinel, Forsaken Smokes, X-Ross Initiator, Ivy Flex.
with 7 seconds. Like,
you went Ivy.
I was gonna say
Ivy Flex out of everyone.
Yeah, because you have to pick someone who isn't Duelist.
I do
If he plays Duelist, then I think
What does something count
it
as?
was about damage, or if they just lost track of the time.
It doesn't matter. He's going to play Duelist, and then it's going to get minus points. Am I the only one that's listening to this format?
Oh, and in he goes.
Yeah, if he doesn't know.
You have to pick someone who doesn't play Duelist.
What if he plays Breach?
That is a crazy start to the round.
Well, then that would be really fucking bad, wouldn't it? So you wouldn't want him on the team anyway.
The punish is there. Comeback about to step into
What
that.
if he fries on Brim?
Before the wall goes up.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna send it.
I think that's a good
The good thing too is
Wait, who
The
did
worst
you pick
case
from
is if
DFS?
last thing I'm gonna do after the game we
Mea's
just saw
Duelist.
is doubt.
Oh,
feeling
right.
like
You picked Mea's Duelist, yeah.
So I need May to go crazy.
Yeah.
At least not for now.
Who's he playing against? T1? No, not T1. Who?
Very slow.
Full Sense.
They're
Full
playing
Sense.
against
Full
Full
Sense.
Sense.
Yeah, yeah.
T1 played today. You watched them
So
with your
I need
did,
Premier to
yeah,
have
yeah,
a
yeah, I did.
I need Premier to have a choke series.
Stack up elsewhere on the map, and the Flash is going to.
I need Zeta to beat RRQ.
Really tell them
Well, that's not fucking happening, buddy. Why on earth do you need that to happen?
Because I have shooter.
Broken, but it is a completely open VSAT. In fact, after the
I
Flash
definitely need
catches
that to
someone,
not
they have
happen.
stacked up
Also
the
have crazy
A side
guys,
of the
so.
map, and it will have to just be a retake on this
I
side.
have 2
instead.
DFM players.
Yeah, Felix
So-
was sticking
Yeah.
around to get value, and although it didn't
I got
come
money
from
and
the
Xero.
it did in the form of misinformation.
I think Zeta actually have a high chance of winning, or higher than before.
Honestly, Xero's such a good
One they
pickup
ended
for
on C, but
VFL. I took
ended
He's
up
really
with
good.
full control, and I think they're seeing that gap as they play the extremities of the map. Filu turns the Flash.
Did all 3
Great
players get
start,
hit by
slows
that?
them
2
up
of
in
them,
heaven,
maybe.
and waiting is
What?
time.
How'd you miss that?
Man.
Oh, never mind. It's all good.
It's fine. Hero is this.
Yeah. Oh, no. Big boom.
IGL versus IGL.
Both players here.
No.
so
America
low,
versus
but the
Europe.
time even
Oh, and Europe's back, baby.
That's a nutty 1v3 from Boo.
Boo.
NaVi's been losing a lot of clutches.
Let's Heretics 2-2.
It's a Red Bull clutch. And I'm
Oh,
starting to
yeah,
wonder
yeah.
if that's all Boo's been practicing. Like, it's just been chilling all the other rounds. You put him in a clutch
Extra
scenario.
wavy. Thank you for the new tier 1 sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
The 2 1v1s that happened in the last match.
Whoa,
which
that is
basically
actually
turned the
really
map.
nice.
And now he's done it again, but this time in a 1 versus 3. Looked like a
Oh,
There
shit.
you go. That's all you need to know, Neil Zenio.
I think he just barked down the mic. What was that?
I don't think it. Well, I'm pretty
was saying
certain the
boo,
players
boo,
can't hear him.
boo,
So
boo,
that was
boo,
just
boo.
for Weber.
Yeah.
And our ops team, of course.
Ridiculous carry on here. Boo, the man himself, the man of the hour, but comeback.
God,
stealing the
Kalosha
limelight early on in this
is
round.
not ready for
Ruxik's
tier
coming to
1.
TP, but Boo very
I
much
mean,
senses him within the shadows, but he'll be hit by the power.
Lovely
oil.
that the guy was able to
Isolated
sub
for a
in
moment,
here,
has to give that space up.
but
You do not want to risk an AWP falling into their hands.
Not
in a
making the
round
most of
like
the
this, where
opportunity.
NaVi have next to nothing to work with. The ult sent through, but a player on the right, undetected. Ruxik finally gets to strike, but only one found. And they are running out of advantages, running out of favorable fights on the side of NaVi. And what do they say? Guys, I reckon B might be open. It's been a weakness so many times. Oh, but the snake in the
Jumps
grass
up on
lacks
top
venom
and
this time. Well handled
snipes him from
by
behind. It's
Heretics as they come out with 4 alive.
Wood sold them down the river. He actually got a kill while doing that at the same time, so just disgusting stuff. Of course, a low buy, but I think the plan, or the hope at least from NaVi, was that we can get on to see and we can get the Viper.
why did Cloic push there? I think because he knew that Boo knew where he was in the 1v1.
It seemed like weapons that you want to have within a Viper's pit, but they just never got the opportunity. Incredibly quick reaction with the Reckoning thrown in as well from Heretics, and they now take the lead. Of course, operator back in hands for NaVi, but again,
How should the Neon play that there?
garnered.
The Neon should not be
liking the
committing
usage of
unless
all of
the
that Harvey
team
utility,
has
just to
like
deny
a smoke
any
for them to
real
be able to take
opportunity
space, or
outside of
uses
A.
their wall to take space, or has some other information that means the mound is clear.
Nice
The
shot
stun was
from
also not
Filu
good, but
early
the
on.
stun doesn't
The
really matter.
advantage
Like,
found, and all that
just
space that
committing
was
with
just
no
taken by Heretics, running it down
assistance
on A
is
main,
wrong to
stolen
do
out of their hands.
into mound at
NaVi
the
do
start
step
of the
back
round
from
like
the
that.
spams, but towards B, Hero was holding the line, almost a further advantage claimed. In fact, another opportunity missed with comeback barely surviving. This could very well be a 5v2. just off those last 2 engagements.
Are NaVi going to play chamber every map? I mean,
NaVi's
a Heretics going to play chamber every map.
This guy can't get hit with utility. Dodged everything. Boom!
God, he's a menace today.
On the board.
Holy shit.
Surely theirs, and they sent everything at him, but nothing stuck. That is ridiculous. Give me 5 replays.
Heavy off-angle play from Boo.
What a madman.
Deletes the neon, sprays back into the rest that he knows are coming out afterwards. Holy shit. He's owning them.
And that's why they go in and they don't expect anybody to be in that close
just
corner.
dodged everything.
Exactly where they put it. The goal was to clear that exact corner. There's one gap. Then they put another piece of utility to clear the gap he was in. And then they put C's afterwards, which finally does catch him. But at that point, it's already too late. He's already wiped out.
He played that really
half of
nicely.
the opposing team. Perfect positioning from Boo, and that's got to be infuriating from NaVi, because you're probably sat there going, oh, he must have TP'd at the exact moment to dodge a pick. No, he didn't. He just walked.
That looked like Batman's first brawl with Taskmaster. He was just so many steps ahead. Boo, the villain.
Not actually how the first brawl went with Taskmaster. Mitch has no ball knowledge.
Jarvis.
Well, I'm sat here like, when the fuck was Batman on Taskmaster?
Batman on Taskmaster, yeah.
Got control of the half.
That's an episode I need to watch.
Batman, but move this egg the furthest.
Also, isn't that like, isn't Taskmaster Marvel and Batman DC?
You're asking the wrong crowd, bro. We have no idea.
Like, he'd be thinking about Deathstroke then, no? Like,
Deathstroke?
Yes.
Yeah, it's when you die while pissing off.
Yeah, me with an orange
you don't know
in my
about
mouth.
Deathstroke. I mean, he transcends comic media a little bit, no?
No, I've never heard of Deathstroke.
What?
The weaponry is, it's not going to be easy. Viper's pit thrown. Cove
I'm
put into
freaking out.
place. They're going to take quite a lot of damage. Patience from NaVi could be enough just to give them some time. But Benji connects that first shot. There's a gap within it. Riens has managed to just sit on the edge. Going to wait patiently, but instead, he's going to
This
be
is a very strange round.
on this broadcast,
Kind of cool
Time.
from...
Gotta plant A. Time.
No, they don't plant.
Do not zoom in.
Do not plant. Do not plant.
And the numbers thinning the herd, not looking as strong as it was moments ago. Ruxic, the only one standing, 19 HP.
I like the idea of the pit there. If they had more time to be able to work with, I think they could have done something with that. But they pulled so much attention to the back of the A site, and then they couldn't do anything with it because the time was ticking.
The streak continues.
It's now just an unfortunate line of how many unsuccessful ultimates are we going to see used from NaVi. And in a lot of cases,
why did you think that Deathstroke would be like a well-known comic?
Just like, okay, this player managed to make a good play around.
Have they ever been in
he's
a movie?
he's the anti-hero, or not anti-hero, he's like the villain of the entire Teen Titans, which is like also relatively known / we grew up on it if you watch that show. Okay. If you watched more recent television, he was a mainstay villain in CW's Arrow for a long time.
I don't know what CW is. Never mind Arrow.
Right, between me and Sai, how many Batman villains do you think we could name together?
You guys would know the Joker, Mr. Freeze.
Hold on.
Don't name them for
I literally couldn't have named Mr. Freeze. I could have got.
How do you not know Mr. Freeze?
Joker, Penguin.
Yeah.
Who's the name?
Keep going.
Okay, TMV, I need help with this one. Guy with the sack on his head.
Oh my god.
Guy with the sack on his head. Do you know who I mean? Sackman?
Oh my god.
Scarecrow.
Yeah. Oh my god, Scarecrow. Yes.
This is like when you were trying to figure out what the fuck the Big Lebowski
Who's the guy?
Two-Face, definitely. Two-Face. That's Poison Ivy. Catwoman. Is Catwoman a villain?
Schumacher film. Wow, you went through all the films.
Nice. Who's the
Green
Joker's
Goblin?
woman?
No, that's
Spider-Man.
Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn.
Yeah, that's applicable.
Okay.
Across the board.
You're missing a few.
The
Missing a
Riddler?
big one.
Scorpion. Scorpion?
Scorpion is Spider-Man. You're getting
The Riddler? Do I get that
the
one?
Riddler. Yep.
The Riddler. The guy who laughs. Oh, the Joker. We've already said that.
You're missing a really big one.
Missing
A really big guy.
Oh,
Yeah, there'd be no value anywhere.
Kingpin.
NaVi had backed off. They used the neon wall.
Spider-Man, man.
Fuck. Fuck, dude. Why do I know so much?
As big as the Kingpin, sometimes. The blank of my existence.
The Bane, of course, Bane.
I've heard of Bane. Why'd you say Spider-Man instead of Daredevil, though? Is he more associated with Daredevil?
I've like insomniac myself out of
no surprise here.
Daredevil's home. It was a major like plot line in the PS4 game.
It's going to be something that they have to clear periodically.
He is Daredevil, that's my bad.
Or it's going to leave a big
Okay, I think we did pretty well.
Yeah, we did all right.
You guys guessed like 3 Spider-Man fucking villains now.
No, Sideshow guessed 3 Spider-Man ones. Don't put me in there.
At least I was guessing.
You name one more. Name one more. Your challenge is to name one more.
What do you mean? I got like half of them. And obviously, like, yeah, you're
all the mainstay ones.
Yeah,
give me a niche one.
Oh, I named all of them. Yeah, you're getting fucking Joker and Penguin as 2 of yours. Like
the defenders.
Yeah. What's wrong with
As
that?
mine?
Anyone could name them. A little 3-year-old could name them.
3-year-olds will know more than we do about this.
No, they only know the main like 3, I think.
Rienz is inside the smoke, trying to dominate the smoke with a shorty, but he's jiggle peeking it around the corner, so he dies. Vas? Today has been rough from Rienz.
They know at this
He's
point
had some
that NaVi want to fight.
weird
Gloric
moments.
showing some teeth here. Already got himself a double.
You guys didn't see
a third
Sideshow
on offer,
trying to
but Wu
figure out
shuts him
the
down.
name of the Big
Still, the
Lebowski
numbers in
yesterday.
Oh, that was
their favor now.
painful,
The numbers,
man.
the HP.
Oh,
Set
tell
them
me
up
about
with
it.
But an off shot to finish
You
it.
were
NaVi
like,
finally getting some
man
success
with the
on
rug.
this attack side.
Yes.
The dude, where's my rug?
Yeah. And I think Dude, Where's My Rug is a great title for that movie.
Sort of baited, but it's more the individual brilliance from Clark, just being able to find that kill onto Brienne.
What about Hugo Strange?
Passive, but just making sure
Yeah,
that,
thanks for reading your chat room. Give me
Oh,
one fact about Hugo Strange.
Ra's al Ghul.
Hugo's. Oh yeah, Ra's al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul is from the Batman Beyond trilogy.
He's his father-in-law. Well, I guess not in law, but
Is that not what it's called?
5-3.
No, he's from Batman, bro.
Batman Beyond is an offshoot where it's in the future and he plays an old man.
Finding the opening through the smoke, but
It's
That was a
canon.
kid's cartoon when I was growing up.
Ozymandias?
I love Batman Beyond. How many Batman Beyond villains can you name?
Ozymandias is from Watchmen.
Holding it down, but the fort falls early.
Oh, Benji finally learns that the harbor ult can stop and
Yeah,
it
but
just
look at
stays
this
there
one.
for 7 seconds. Benji's never seen this before.
Well, I was going to say to buy Rux
It is weird.
He's actually gotten into position to drop a paranoia on them.
Ruxic's in a strange spot. He's going
Give
to
his
open door and
teammates a
reconnect.
big
Open door,
advantage when
yeah.
push comes to shove on the side. I like this.
He can paranoia now.
I mean,
Follow
paranoia
more.
would be so nice. Yeah.
They
Nice.
can't push.
Yo, they didn't go
if
for
he was
it.
greedy, he'd get a kill there.
Yeah, he didn't want to
Time, surely.
overextend.
They don't have time to run, surely.
They have a lot of time.
There's a little bit of time
Time is double
still.
beeping.
But they're going to lose it anyway.
Still, it comes down to just come back, and that time has been ticking for quite a
nearly.
while.
Swat kind of plays against them now.
Teammates' utility is now
Oh,
hindering him a
Killer
little bit
Cork.
of taking
A Killer
these
Croc.
fights.
Killer Cork.
Will have to be the
I killed my. I can't even say that. Fuck
holding on to the
me.
weaponry for the next round.
Sorry, someone mistyped it in my
Reaction from
chat.
the side of NaVi. And a piece that I really want to point out was that Heretics were really ready for that. They had the
Killer
record to
Cork.
throw into the B side because of how many times they do it. What NaVi do, they tap the
I thought he was
plant,
just like an
reckon it goes,
Irish
and there is
villain
nobody
from
on that side
Cork.
anymore. That's a really good mid-round call.
Absolutely, and again, just building layers onto what we've seen before. And what they're seeing in that round as well, with the ult online, with the aggression up to A main. A very, very
about
good
Man
read,
Bat?
and
Oh
an even
yeah,
better
Man
result
Bat.
for NaVi.
I used to
Now
have a
Man
little.
behind
I used to have a little
pistol
Man Bat
follow-up. The
figurine.
foundation light's now being
I
built
think I got it
tall.
free in a
This
cereal
could
box
be
or something.
a close half.
Free?
It
That's a
could
weird
even
thing to give a
decent
child.
lead for NaVi if
That
things
thing's
keep
freaky,
up.
man.
Heretics
It is
call a
freaky,
timeout
yeah,
to
it was
make sure
freaky
things don't
looking.
get too far out of hand in the game that they look to have full control
Fucking
over
Clayface,
not that long ago.
Court of Owls,
I think
Zazel.
Sorry,
There's one
Court
called
of Owls.
Clayface.
They
Yeah.
commit
The Court of
everything
Owls
to
is like
read that they
what you
have
guys are.
because
Like
of
the
that.
guys who own everything in the shadows and like control things behind the scenes.
On B this round because they go, okay.
What's wrong with
Clayface is the guy who can
Clayface?
morph into like anyone
I
else.
don't know.
He's like a
It sounds like
shape-shifting mud
something
pile.
that you would call a kid with spots.
The round before, giving up the
What the fuck?
Why do you
so
immediately
sorry.
go into just like bullying?
Inventing slurs for children is
Yeah.
crazy.
Look, we didn't all go to a private school where everyone pays and there's, you know.
And what? And
No
what?
one-
Everyone's nice
no
because
one-
they paid.
no
What
one
are you
can
talking
talk
about?
because it was Josh.
I don't really expect you just to be playing reactively. I want to see them take control.
What else? Catwoman, you guys forgot in the mainstay.
A-site aggression.
Yeah, that's a great
There's
one.
going to be a moment on the B-site where they actually just stand and fight them, because the amount of times
you got Toyman, Superman.
Zach Polanski, he's a supervillain in the Batman universe because he wants a wealth tax. Batman's very against that.
He's a supervillain to you, Sideshow.
There's Husk. Husk is dope. I like Husk.
Is it Killer Croc?
Yeah.
But no, he's not being watched or held. Filu just diverted his gaze, and that will be enough for the opening pick in the hands of Heretics. But that's the problem. Not knowing that this A side is clear. I was worried that he'd be pincered by that door open, but they're a little slow getting there. A reset from comeback onto the back side, but
oh no way!
Nice,
Kalosha,
fade away from that
please.
stun. Catch the
I need
headhunter shot and give
a
them
semblance
a huge advantage to play with now.
of awareness.
Heretics, what seems to be a formality, they can
Prove
just
you are
wait for
sentient.
Boo as well. The clock in their favor.
A much bigger advantage than prior, and a lot
Passing
of
the Turing
gaps.
test.
Hero
Yeah.
looking like he's about to be rounded on, and in fact,
Ooh, this is a nice clip.
everything.
This is a nice clip.
Working, only one left
Oh,
to be
no way, no way, no fucking way they're losing this.
A 1 versus 5,
He
baby.
knows. Let's go!
Oh my god.
Chloric aces! Because they were so greedy, they were going for an ace of their own.
Papa's on the server. Oh my
Oh, that's an
God.
astonishing clip.
5-5.
Because that was so good from comeback.
Round of the week.
It's like the Valorant version
better
of
from
a
Chloric.
pack.
I mean, that was so shit from Kolosha, but this double was nice.
Nasty, and Chloric says, "Hold my
This was
beer,
nicer.
brother.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, it was.
Anything
Boom.
you can do,
Dude,
I can
Chloric's
do.
a shooter.
I'm telling you, man. This
Oh
guy's the
my
truth.
god. Was that a 1v5? No, 1v4.
Yes.
You
1,
talk
2,
about
3,
leading
4,
by
5. Yeah, it
example.
was a 1v5 ace. Oh my god.
The comeback's still getting more.
Oh my god.
That was ridiculous.
Holy shit. This guy's the truth. Saddle him up. Sign him for 28 years to
They're
NaVi.
going to be sniffing around.
Dude, imagine, like, your name's Shy Wager, you had him on your VFL as well. Holy fuck.
There's been so many
That'd be
things
crazy.
about NaVi that we've talked about. That's kind of been undersold a little bit. We're coming up from NRG Academy and getting an ace versus Heretics. 1v5 ace as well.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
That might just beaten anybody's debut play that we've ever seen.
Nice shot by comeback.
Comeback's hidden.
It's going to be hard to steal the show after what we just witnessed.
I'm very
my
down
God,
for more
an
comeback on
unassuming
Chamber.
hero indeed. But 2 picks now for Heretics. As they find their way back to the chartered course. And it's comeback that is steering the ship.
This guy's a fucking A monster.
Firmly on the wheel.
He looks nice when he's just having to like hold an angle with a rifle or an ARC, huh?
Chloric's still alive.
Like when he isn't required to
You better
entry.
be careful.
Yeah.
Kalosha. I mean, I'm not sure how
pretty
Woods
good.
ended
Do
up
it
with that
again.
one. He was stunned up. First bullet, all he needed.
Wait,
up.
wait,
Do it
no
again.
way.
They won't hear this.
No
Oh, he does it too early.
way. Did he mark 1 or 2?
One.
1. Oh, that's unfortunate. He doesn't know where Boo is still.
All they need, and you bet your ass they're going to give Big Papa some
I think he's just
respect.
reading them together.
He's holding the right
It's
angle.
a nice angle.
To do it again. The last one seemed impossible.
Oh my
Do
god.
it again.
Oh my god.
All the more likely, but he doesn't
Oh
know.
my
Is
God.
this the clutch versus the clutch, the IGL versus...
Oh my god, he's amazing! He's amazing! He can do no wrong, he's walking on water!
Oh my god!
I can't believe
Holy
what I'm
shit,
watching.
bro!
Maybe
America's
America's
gapping EMEA once again.
Ahead of yourself here.
They win champs, they
This
send
is
over a guy from
hold on,
NRG Academy.
Hold on. This is what happens
Holy
when you have someone
shit.
from NA trained.
The amount of
in the
naysayers when I
NEA
tweeted about this guy. How can
is
you
the
know he's a
difference in
fragger?
your
How
game.
can you know he'll fit well on
I didn't see
Navi?
a
How
bit
can
of
you
some
know?
Energy
Shut
Academy,
the fuck
okay?
up!
That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
The EMEA
damn.
experience, that's what it's all about.
Do it again.
Holy shit, this guy's
One more
insane.
time.
He's got 13 kills. 8 of them are just from the last 2 rounds of clutching.
I was joking saying he's still alive, but
that was a 1v4.
it's the last time I'll make that
Was it? I thought that was a 1v3. I didn't realize. Was that a 1v4? So he got a 1v5 into a 1v4?
Yeah, and now it'll be a 1v3. Next round 1v2. Then 1v1.
And then he won't kill anyone else for the rest of the game.
Then he'll disconnect.
That's the tier 2 way.
I'd say that there's been a
I mean, the rest of them need to just throw their bodies on the pyre.
One guy.
Yeah.
They all need to die. He can only get kills if everyone else is dead.
Yeah, exactly. Ruxic and Hero need to give up. You are not the win condition anymore, buddy.
No!
No, that's good. It's good. It's good if Filu dies. It's good if Ruxic dies.
Oh! He can't die, though!
Oh my god.
What a rough end to the half for Heretics.
Yeah, but also
walking them up.
Also, like, if you're looking at those clutches, one of the things that makes them so good is that he actually had to work for them. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't just Heretics tripping and fumbling all over themselves.
Yeah, he actually played it so well.
I mean, yeah, like, okay, for the first 1v5, they were hunting for him a bit, and they kind of gave him the first one as a bit of a freebie. Or maybe the first 2 as a bit of a freebie. But then he wins a straight-up 1v3 just out of his own skill.
I would even argue in the first one, he just got a really good timing. I don't even think they were hunting. They had to defuse.
Comeback was hunting. He was definitely looking for his ace.
Yeah.
He was like inside the smoke with an AWP, hunting for the final
Introduce
kill.
yourself, say exactly who you're cosplaying as well.
Yeah,
That's a 6-set Phantom, holy shit.
Okay.
So I'm Baku and I'm cosplaying Fade. I'm Hannah and I'm cosplaying Viper.
I mean, it'd be really funny if they were just like, yeah, I'm cosplaying Brimstone.
Are these your favorite
I'm just doing it really badly.
Actually, Viper as Remain, baby, but not Chamber.
I mean, the Chamber guy could have been like, I just got off work and got here. They gave me this gun to hold.
And I'm Kidder main.
I just came from school and they gave me this gun.
I want a school trip.
Favorite
Sideshow showing his America's bias there again.
Fnatic. Fnatic or Vitality.
Oh, okay. I feel like we've got a couple of other Fnatic fans there, but also
We've got a
more
Kung Kung
importantly,
fan
what's happening
in the
right
crowd.
now. NaVi or do Heretics 2-0 this one here, my chamber main?
It's rough.
I think Navi's gonna get a comeback and it's gonna be map 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope so.
I actually think it's Herotic.
Okay.
I think they will come back, but still Heretics will win.
Okay, so it feels like majority is thinking of map number 3, but either way, make sure you guys stay seated because we got to continue with that second map here.
Well, we're getting back into things with now.
Have you cosplayed the Valorant
Shayo act like he was the only person who knew who
Tom,
Chloric was. He was actually in a top tier 2 team with some of the best stats in the league last year. I'm sorry, Shayo was the only person talking about Chloric from our group. He gets the bonus points with us. Sorry, I was ignoring you. What did you say?
I asked if you would cosplay. I know you've done various cosplays and also plotted yourself up. Have you done a Valorant agent?
No, I've never done a Valorant agent. The problem is, I've seen Sean Gares cosplaying Raze, and you just can't top that. So, what am I like? How am I going to compete? It is true. Most of us don't know anything about tier 2 because we're spending all of our time watching tier 1.
Who would be the choice?
Already found for his side here, though. Quick on the reaction.
Probably Cypher. I think Cypher would be the easiest to cosplay if you're bald.
Dissipated, but they will have a post plant on C.
Well, I'm gonna say
Brimstone, he wears a hat.
I do have a blue dressing gown that I could wear and pretend to be Omen.
See if he can get a bit more. Prowler's already.
What, is it in tatters?
Hero takes that
I
space.
mean, we could rip it up a little.
One from the side, but Heretics very patient on that side. And make them burn some util at the start. Cloric's the man leading the charge. He's running in. He's taking down comeback. The wall bang. Good 4-1.
I was coming back to that.
Goes,
I love
jumping
jump
into the
peeking.
angle. Still putting
I
his
started
life
this game
on
with
the
Boo
line.
clutching.
As now Boo has to round
The
that
NA
corner
jump
quickly.
peek.
The defuse
Whoa.
underway. And Heroes
I'm loving the way that
locks it
Chloric
in.
is playing.
The lead for NaVi from
If he
good
plays
to
like this,
better,
and you have Ruxic and Hero on the
8-5
roster,
now.
and Exit comes in and looks good. I mean,
If Exit looks good, yeah, for sure. This team is up there.
the vitality that was promised.
I liked how Chloric was playing map 1, even when he had a negative KD. Like, I think he's just the fights he takes and the way that he plays his teammates in is just good.
Yeah.
You mean to say the Navi that was promised?
What did I say?
No, I meant to say vitality because
I'll eat it for you every day, baby.
Sorry? What did he say? What did he say?
What we call it?
I'll eat them for you every day.
Oh, is that what he mean? Like he's gonna eat the bullets?
His teammate doesn't like chicken nuggets.
Well, I mean, it could be bullets, could be anything.
Just got some help.
Did Woot wear like a bulletproof vest? He took 3 shots of that shot.
Neons. And so, man advantage locked in by I'm going to say a narrow margin.
You could probably do a cosplay of Brimstone. He has a hat, so the hair isn't really a problem. Brimstone doesn't wear a hat.
Comeback has been
What? Killjoy wears a
so
hat.
far, and with already a player
Raze
drop,
wears
Navi
a
do have
hat.
to be careful. They are investing.
Brimstone does not wear a hat.
Every gun dropped will help out.
Yes, he does. It's a beret.
The comeback will either be playing with Headhunter or Boo is going to be in trouble for the next.
It's a red beret, isn't it?
He's given everything to make sure that one of his superstars can have an opportunity. I think Boo might have just seen,
Jump scare.
Okay.
Instead, though.
All right.
There.
You're so right. He's frying. He's frying. He's frying. He's frying. He's frying.
I believe that might move him to the top of the board, which is
Why do you think he's called Brimstone?
Yeah, based on what we've seen.
He's called Brimstone because he's like summoning the fire and fury of hell.
In terms of the standard for him today,
Sulfur, brimstone, lava, magma, fire, molly, laser beam from the sky. He's not called Brimstone because he's got a fucking brim.
Any map under Shell as IGL. Like, I think the way that they move looked great. And then, well, he just decided to show that he could do more than call a great game.
I've seen Shell do that in 2021.
Yes, well, I under Shell.
You've had this exact conversation on your stream before. I may have dementia. Berries.
You know what?
Whoa! That's a nice headshot from Filu.
Sniper in hand.
That's pretty
Obviously, there are some
snappy.
weaker weapons for themselves as well, and the potential to.
It's nice that I can't remember things, so that I can still have the same conversations with different people on my stream over and over and over again without driving myself insane. Or maybe that's how I've become the way that I am.
First half,
It was through the repetition of banality.
And they do come out with a victory, but that starts becoming meaningless. I think also when you lose a 1v5, you do have to start looking at the squad going.
It's because he. Sorry. No, it's because he gives rock solid brim jobs.
Catastrophe from the other.
Brim jobs, huh?
Like at that point,
We're going with that, are we? That's your final answer.
We're better, and I think now it's clear that there's no shortage of individuals on NaVi, new or old. Trades at least
fast flood in.
Out the B side will
Observers, please, I beg you.
But Kalosha's got that side angle. This can get very dangerous. And a landed shot puts them ahead. NaVi looking to run away with this.
I mean, Rian specializes in these situations now.
Yeah, but he's playing like ass today.
Heretics. They
I mean, is that a good or bad thing?
This is their pick.
How could that be a good thing?
For NaVi.
Ass could be good.
Look at the bait. 10 seconds. What are you going to do, Rian? 7 seconds.
I mean, you're right. It can be, but not in that context.
He hasn't choked that.
No, he doesn't have time. He doesn't have time. Oh, he does have time.
That is
Oh
ridiculous.
my
Okay.
god.
Well handled by Rian.
Playing on 4-man.
Brother,
what are we doing?
Please.
It was the good ass all along, guys.
Early on the swing.
You have snakebite, and you tap.
And a 1v1 between two
You stick.
Turkish players right at the top of their level. Rienzi feels like
Wow. Well, that one.
He's an ass man.
That one's yeah. That one's a fucking throw from NaVi. You're sat there as hero and you're like, I can't flame the guy. He's a sub. But what the fuck is he doing?
Rounded the corner, or at least he would have been 1 HP.
I don't know why he didn't jump spot.
Landing that shot just in time.
Yeah, I mean, why would you commit to the fight before 4 seconds?
He's been having a tough show.
I guess he just thinks he's not even running properly, man. His movement is appalling.
He looks like Doorman. He looks like Doorman when he goes to lane.
He's got to judge, but the guy has to stick it. If you kill him while planning, great. If you don't, he's come off it to kill you, and you win. It was a silly mistake, and I think that's the pressure on this stage. It felt like it was his moment.
Benji's one away from they'll have it in the post plan.
A dim light for so long, and well, snuffed out in that final play. Now 9-6, a chance for Heretics to fight their way back into things. NaVi completely locked out of C.
If you had to exit on your VFL, do you get Kalosha?
Reckoning used.
Yes.
fucking dominated.
Do you want it?
No, I don't have exit.
Did anybody pick exit at all?
Yeah, I'm sure people
quick
picked
round
exit.
from Heretics. One that's desperately needed. The last was obviously
He's a gambler's
pick.
pick.
By a round.
But this one has gone fantastic.
That actually might be the round that tosses everything.
And something that they're doing a lot more.
No,
they should be 10-5 to a 9-7.
We're incredibly slow, going for these sort of
They should be all right.
or at least going through that.
Well, they've lost 2 in a row, so they have 2,400
okay, we're just gonna hit
loss bonus. So Ruxic and Filu can both drop. They've got rifles for the next round.
Yeah, it's not about that.
They're doing okay.
That's not how it works. If Ruxic, you get 1,000 if you save, bro. You don't get loss bonus if you live.
3 players
Oh, yeah.
carrying it forward.
It's a good point, actually. It's a really
Professional
good point.
casters have been working on this game for like 5 years, bro.
Really good point, actually.
To solve that problem of the seaside, unless his ideas already flowing. For Heretics, you know, the problem is, Tom, I like the last few rounds that we've seen, but in the back of my mind, I'm just waiting for Cloric to pull out another ace, another big round.
All right, they're going to hard fight Rubble.
Towards him, which for now would mean any presence on that A side. NaVi completely
Hero is going to get run down inside this pit with the
very
judge.
aggressive early fight with the chamber trip covering the B walk
Isn't that good for him?
Well,
Don't know. It depends how slow he is to pit.
But look for a big play on C. The Vipers pit there to meet
Here
them.
they come.
And
Wow.
Landing the opening. Now they've got themselves that A main control, nice and easy.
You can stall here for
no
so
way you
long.
do that, Judge. You're going into it. Literally, all you have to do is buy a Judge, and they won't go into it.
The Cove is actually good for Hero there.
Yeah, you can't get spammed in it. Right, you have to win this round, Navi. You have shepherded them into a terrible spot.
What are these spams?
They don't have good util for
space.
retake, though.
Of course, the Viper's pick kind of locks them out of going back towards the seaside, but it seems like
Mid
Hero's
steps.
going to give that up, or maybe hesitate just a bit. No, he has given up the
Oh,
pit.
come on, Kolosha. Now's your time.
Nice.
World's worst
Yes,
Neon
they're on
movement,
B.
please.
They're on B, bro. Where else would they get it?
Why are you
pushing on that timing?
They didn't even fake the plant, did they?
Overzealous, waiting for them to step into this arena.
Brother.
Dominate every fight there.
On that
They
note,
know the
I'm gonna take
Heroes
a
in that
piss.
side and don't want to pressure him. At least from what we can see
Hero
with that
can get a
judge up
weapon.
close. He wants a rifle.
Oh,
but he's
no,
gonna,
he can't.
hold on. Boots getting real close. And a little too close for comfort. Shut down
go on, Cloric. Cloric James.
Mistakes made on the attacking side. A round set up for success. And now they are in a lot of trouble, but the
Nice.
time is ticking.
Oh, they're waiting for
Viper wall,
fuel.
Viper wall, Viper wall.
And now they're gonna drop it and fight?
Oh,
they
work! He just
Nice, Hero. Holy shit, Hero on Cloric.
landing that shot gets double digits.
What a
in
fantastic
play
decision from
for
Hero
NaVi.
to, like, not overcommit to picking up the rifle and then go for the fight with the judge, realizing that the guy would be trying to tuck onto a deeper
what we were
angle.
looking at there with the, like, 4 different pump fakes we saw.
That's a nice pick from Kolosha early on as well to get himself a bulldog. But
Yep, the reposition is good too. It's not his fault on the slide, by the way. That's the team call to go for
the
it.
team call was very badly timed. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
What do you
could
want
have
brother
been
to do with that
him
angle with a
timing.
bulldog?
Well, yeah, it was a horrible timing to go for. But you could see that he was itching to go for it.
Oh, 100%. I like that though.
No.
That means he's locked in a neon. Stay immersed.
Silly R Neon.
NaVi extend that lead a little bit further, but you have to bear in mind both teams' economy is on the brink once more. A victory here could.
Filu's got so much knowledge and space on C.
Already using the ultimate in this round.
Yeah, it's a nice setup.
Trip on B, you move over to A, a 4-man stack, fast. Clear dog, move back to heaven.
Take that info of B main being clear and run with it for deep control. Now they've got to go forward and break this chamber trip, and I think that's something that we'll see a bit more of from Heretics. They know that it's there.
No, open door and
that's
TP
free
back.
Information. It means B will be much lighter, but for them, it looks like right now they're either going to break it and fall back or use that to explode. The
He's going to do it.
Will be lighter defended. They get the info that, okay, Cloric is here. Most of his utility, in fact, all from what we can see.
Prowler didn't clear far enough. They're going into him. And they've got no flashes, I think.
Starved for information for the most part, but Filu in this corner, that was one of their last bastions of aggressive control. He's also
Dude, look at all this util to just keep stalling C after the fact as well. 30 seconds now.
Well, we're tapping both doors. We're confused.
He can drop the C smoke and he can put up his wall as well. Like, where are they gonna go?
All right, love you.
The bait has worked. Comeback holding, but again, those toxins are going to cause him issues. Kolosha already getting past, swinging through, but the trade's back from Comeback to Sublime. Lightning fast, but not quick enough for Hero. The 3v3.
I like the reposition. It's the deadly duo here for NaVi. Hard though to clear this. Yeah, that's quite a nice little off angle. And then you're playing in Rienz when you die.
This should be impossible. You need both within a second, and it isn't going to happen. Filu nowhere near the action will finally make the scene.
Heretics are holding on. Big double kill from Comeback in this round, too.
Is this worth the fight?
No, it is not worth the fight.
Well, the call's been made. But a wide net spread by Heretics, hoping that Filu steps into it. Well, that flash will give it away. But they've heard him drop down. He's trapped now. Filu has no way out, and he will be dropped in the end. A success for Heretics. The gap closes in. And I think so far,
Filu has not been terrible,
for
man.
Heretics just come down to in some
I mean,
previous rounds.
he's hit some decent shots. He's been getting them just like decent information around the map. I don't know what he did in this round, so maybe he did something egregious that you guys are all reacting to, but he's been okay. He hasn't been as good as Comeback, but he's been all right.
Defenders were coming back in to fight for that space in the Hobbit, in the broken door.
A lot of the time as Chamber on this map, your job is just going to be to like grab info and allow your team to stack in the opposite direction.
Those individual plays being sought after, and I think
0.5 KD. It doesn't matter. Like that's what I'm saying. A lot of the time you're getting value without even taking a fight on Chamber.
Send it. He's the one real threat in this round. Having the overdrive online.
Kolosha's playing way worse than Filu is. But again, he's their sub. I don't care.
Shields alongside it, but of course that ultimate doesn't last forever. So timing here is going to be everything. Other than that,
8-bit Ducky, thank you for the 300 bits.
One defense pistol with a chamber comp and have never had a defense off BTW at Sideshow.
Yeah.
It's not going to be easy.
I mean, they've been winning rounds based on fucking insane clutches. And then they've been saving in a lot of the rounds as well to try to keep their economy alive. I mean, he's saving for a defense up now.
With great success.
I mean, having said that, he's going to have his ult as well, so he's got both of them now.
The push-up went in from Hero. He was tucked in the close corner. Uses his position to break some util, put the pressure on Heretics.
Well, there you go.
Nice ult.
He gonna be here, right?
Now we've got problems. The side under threat, big swing from Wood,
and he connects
to.
Nice.
Wonderful work.
What?
Well,
okay. It looked like he was switching guns.
To say it just keeps going for good old Heretics. Yeah, nice shot by Filu. The full shield saving him off that outlaw shot, but to little avail, really. 10-9. Pretty much guaranteed.
It's over. Woot woke up. I don't know, bro.
The play of the week would be stolen if not.
I think it's still going to be a very close game.
No chance of that. Woot made that one look easy, but second Kolosha.
Next round's super important for NaVi to win, though.
Any real damage.
They have an op to work with.
The thing is, he timed the ult well, but yeah, just gets absolutely done, as do the next few people. And that lead is starting to crumble. With both pistols won. A 1v5 ace, a 4K clutch. The fact that this is now within one round shows that Heretics, arguably, have been
they're going for the tag time
rounds. For NaVi, that is springing those alarm bells once again, especially now going into
they should have
full buy.
Yeah, I mean, they can run the operator this round and then the tour de force in the next if they lose, and they can still have
the last time he'll be able to
ops up to give Filu a bit more control. But I think generally Heretics are looking to go in the opposite direction to Filu.
You've already said it, the 4-0.
But I think NaVi are pretty happy with that in theory.
Winning the pistol and follow up, and then the clutches. Yeah, the rounds that they shouldn't have won, that Cloric pulled them through.
He's exit the Saudi import. He's not an import. Saudi players are EMEA. EMEA is Europe, Middle East,
Heretics
and
making mistakes.
Africa. I mean, in theory, it's mostly North Africa. It's not like you get players from
every time.
like Central or Southern Africa playing in EMEA, really. But yeah, he's not an import.
They'll look to do that now to close this one out.
Part of EMEA.
A gap of one, an op in the hands of Comeback, who's fittingly towards the top of the scoreboard, but Hero on the other side is challenging him.
All right, so they're gonna fight heavy over towards A in order to get Filu posted, and then they're probably gonna peel off and pick up the B gap.
while 4 players
maybe even full
stand
rotate
in
over
A
to C.
main. Exactly where the
Oh,
players
they
coming down,
hard
but
isolate
the wall
Kalosha.
isolates
Dude, they
the
are
Boot.
bullying
Able
this
to
guy.
find the first. Rooks
Hello?
and TP's passed
Hello?
out, hot on his heels, wrapping around.
Rooksig's part of the exec. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Beautiful work.
Good trade from
by
Clark,
Woot.
though.
The Spidey senses tingling. But that
Oh, wow, that's so
reveals
good from Hero, too.
distracted them long enough for Hero to
Just
strike.
walk straight through.
Chaotic rounds.
Was that like
his
3 ends is a loss.
What, brother?
Cross to see, but a big
Oh, he
mistake
is no
made.
longer an ass man.
As
He
the
is
op-
just ass
The
man.
hands of Filu drops the spike. Boo will have a smoke in 10. Hopefully
Only
he
can
waits for
cast
that
like
moment.
that too. Fuck.
Oh no, they're gonna walk forward.
They're going for it. They're giving Boo an opportunity.
Don't
We've
walk
spoken
into
about
him,
Clark
man.
as the guy with the
Do
clutches,
not
but
toss this by walking
Boo
into
in terms
Boo.
of numbers
They're not going.
has had more.
Oh wow.
Do not
Oh
walk.
wow. Oh wow. I like this. Oh, I fucking like this. Oh, I see the vision, bro. I see the vision. Didn't work, but I see the vision.
I think Hero, if I'm not mistaken, threw a snake bite down and then ran into his own snake bite because he didn't think they'd be looking at the angle. I'm pretty sure this is
Yeah.
in a moment.
Tom's talking about it. It's Hero's play. He ran through his own snake bite. Yeah. There's the snake bite, and then he was like, I can catch a timing here, and he got 2 of them.
Okay, I'm in.
It was really nice.
Too. Really, really nice play.
Playing off the back of the
And it was that pulled things back into
Chloric
the
Haunt
favor.
as well.
Back into the 2v2, stabilized, and then the off drop.
Good
by
round for
Filu.
Philly as well.
The off, sorry, the off
Fuck the
dropping
haters.
the
All right,
spike
now
is
he's on an
what
off angle here, looking to try to control
That was the leg up
B
they needed.
against, for
Now
example,
11 to
come back
9,
walking onto
Gamma
it.
2 come back
Doesn't take
patiently
as
waiting
aggressive an
for
off angle because
some
he's worried. Oh, and
overextension
Hero
towards
wants to
B
open the
main.
door.
He'll step into the angle now as the door is being swung open. And that's one for him, but Filu answers back. Stuck in the corner now. 20 HP.
Very ambitious
They won't
setup to
challenge
go
any
for.
further.
Let me open. We hear them in mound. Let me open door for you so you can peek mound, but also then nobody's holding the B push.
That A push, but he's seeing nothing.
I think that's a bad call from Hero there.
Filu's in.
I mean, maybe Philu called it, but
Operator
Hero was the one doing something
Duelist has been
proactive.
having a really tough series so
I
far.
think it's ambitious to think that they don't have a B lurk there.
Legs, but, well, there's at least one.
Oh, go on,
The second as
Kalosha.
well.
Go on,
Maybe this is the
Kalosha.
moment for the young star to step up to the plate.
Playing time
Tap
well.
for the spike will bait him in, and
Goodbye,
that's him gone.
Kalosha.
With Filu low,
But he
this
might have done
definitely
enough.
isn't a done deal. The TP up gives a surprising
Oh, he's
position.
reloading. He's
Bullets are gone.
reloading.
Somehow,
Yo.
Boo is still alive. He'll keep himself kicking, at least for the moment.
30 seconds left.
He's got a lot still to do, and it feels like NaVi are not just going to sit and wait for him to play
Double
all the
wraparound
mind games.
over to
They're going to
Waterfall.
group up. The only thing that makes me a little nervous
It's
is the fact that Filu
insane amount of
is on that
respect.
operator.
Yeah. I mean, they've lost clutches to
A
him.
shot far more likely if he's the second one.
10 seconds left.
Has to just commit this right now, but of
Nice.
course,
Nice.
he expects them to be on site, ready to pounce. We can
So
see
now
it
do you
was a
feel better
free
about
fight,
Filu
but
now that he
NaVi
has a
counted on
KD
that.
that's more improved?
Giving
My
your opponent paranoia.
Stat Stevens in the
And
chat.
12 to 9 we go.
He's playing fine.
3-round gap.
That
NaVi's
that
chance
play
to
between the
bring
two
us
of
to
them
a
at
third
front
map.
B main was troll. But that's
As we
just
said, you know,
whoever
when it comes
made
to
the call
Pearl
to
as
do
well,
that was
they have had some very high ceiling on display. Some room to grow into. And they are filling it beautifully now.
He was still getting impact when he wasn't getting kills. He was holding important areas of the map for his team. He is not the star player. He is not the win condition. You do not run defensive setups where you deliberately put your chamber to try to take contact if you're NaVi. What the heck? I think Sociable would have more kills. Sociable's chamber was kind of nasty, actually.
Kalosha have been very, very quiet, and that round was down to them. That was a double kill coming from Kalosha and the other 3 for Filu. And they've been the players that have been missing a little bit,
And
especially.
yet Comeback was farming on defense. It's almost like the teams have completely different win conditions, despite both playing chamber.
It comes down to a little bit more of a difficult decision.
Wait!
You're already on the brink.
That's
You do have
crazy that
yourself
we can play our
Genji's
characters in
ultimate
different ways
available in
depending on the
back
strengths of the
connection with
team.
Viper's Pit for Hero, Tour de
No.
Force, if needed, for Filu. There's a lot of pieces to the puzzle for NaVi, and Heretics really scratching their head. And again, this is their map choice. Sure, they have lost both pistols, which
Okay, what
makes
is
things
Heretics
so
going
much
for here?
harder for that victory.
B-pop?
But they've also made
They
some
got
catastrophic
kind of bad
mistakes.
weapons, and they have a Harbor ultimate. B-pop seems pretty likely,
Yeah,
here,
not
doesn't
to
it?
take anything away from NaVi. Again, they've been doing so well to create
Alright,
their
they're
own
just gonna get
opportunities,
Filu
but
posted
I
on
couldn't
A
agree
again.
more. Like, it has
And then
felt
they're
like
gonna leave him.
Heretics have had the right plays at times, the right rounds. and
No,
then
they don't like
when everything's
Filu
going
because of
their
that
way,
smoke, so instead they
give that
post
gap, that
Rucksack up.
opportunity.
And now Philu is hunting for
NaVi
kills.
maybe wouldn't have capitalized in the same
Oh,
way.
Jesus Christ, don't walk forwards there. That's so dangerous.
As they look to battle, Heretics are falling to pieces. Every fight lost. The paranoia comes in from a teammate. That's about the best piece of utility Heretics have had go in their favor.
The ghost of Boo whispering in his ear.
The wrapparound from Benji's not bad.
Well, they didn't waste Benji Fishy's ult, but
it's
the final round, bro.
Feels like
for comeback.
You might want to use that thing.
Completely crunched.
Incredibly difficult.
He's selling bait.
Wrap on them.
Trying to give the idea that they're going in the other direction.
Oh, man.
Rooksik's going to have to do everything. Here he is. He's still
I mean, that's just an angle you are never hard clearing. That's
Benji
such a weird angle.
Well, GG.
Well, we've seen 1-1.
GG?
The guy that put them down to 1.
On this map,
yeah.
I mean, dude, this is a great series. I thought you meant the. I thought you meant the game.
Coming in with new spots on the block. Fantastic.
What? Where's this guy from?
What do you mean?
Compass in a store in the hands were a bit shaky, but they're reading true in the end. NaVi,
What do people say when a map ends?
You're saying GG when he's in a 1v3 like we didn't know 30 seconds ago that. Like, you could have said GG after the B fight if that's what you meant. I thought you meant the fucking game was over.
One of the linchpins as to why we're seeing a map 3, you're 1v5. This is day 1. You know you have to live up to this standard forever now.
I guess so.
How do you keep calm?
Floric was amazing
Do you
there.
feel that pressure at all, knowing what you have to do for the team?
I mean, my team put me in a position to win. They all died for me, so I said I can clutch the round for you, you know? It's just like scrims. I do it all the time in scrims, converted to the match.
All right, I love it.
That's
We're seeing
very
scrims
funny.
coming up on
That's
stage.
very
I'll let you
funny.
go join your team while the rest of you guys at home are going to have to sit tight and wait for that map number 3.
Come on, guys, come on! Oh,
That statement while a remix of Die For You is playing in the background.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Angel and I did some dumb shit and it worked. I got us, boys. Big Papa's in the smoke with the shorty. I murder his ass. Let's go, Big Papa.
Floric is playing great. He's playing great. No, I thought it was, I thought TMV was doing the classic thing he does where he says like, GG, well, NaVi are just gonna win from here. I thought he was doing his classic overreaction. I genuinely didn't think he meant just the map because of course it was over. I don't know. The way that he said it made me think he was being hyperbolic. Does Valorant have any characters which have grenades like in CS? Not really, not the same way. Always assuming bad stuff? Yeah. About TMV? Of course. Of course. Of course. All right. We've got global up next. We've got global up next. Give me a country to start with. What country are we beginning with here? Caravan, thank you for the 13 months. Raze literally has nades. They don't work the same as Counter-Strike, though. The first pulse of the Raze nade works a little bit like Counter-Strike. But then the cluster that comes afterwards is very different. It's like a huge area denial nade. Doesn't really feel the same to me. Muffin Man, thank you for the $5 as well. Glad we have so much America's talent that we can share some with EMEA to keep them from being the worst of the 4 regions. So true. Bhutan? Alright, let's go with Bhutan. Thank you for the $5, Muffin Man. Where are we? Hold on. We need to make this a bit bigger, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. If we scroll down a little bit. Alright. No, we definitely need to make this bigger because we need to see the information about how far away we are. 3,000 kilometers away from Bhutan. So we're either looking at like around here or we're looking at around here maybe? So it could be like Indonesia or it could be Saudi or something. Let's go for a little further actually. Nah, is that further than 3,000? Let's go for Iraq. Ooh, very close, but not bordering. Okay, well now this is going to test my knowledge because I'm not sure exactly what borders Iraq and what doesn't. Okay, so it's probably going to be further to the west, I think. I mean, we could guess Turkey. Turkey seems like a good guess. Because I feel like Turkey is close to bordering Iraq, but it's not, I don't think, right? Because there's Syria in the middle. Oh, it does border Iraq. Sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. But Turkey does border this. So it's probably a country here, right? So you're like 200 kilometers away, but you don't border. Or I guess it could be here. It could be like... I don't know enough about Turkey's borders. Does Turkey border Jordan? It looks like it does. I don't know whether to guess up here or down here. Or Lebanon, sorry. Lebanon is what I was thinking of, not Jordan. Let's go for Lebanon. Oh, Lebanon does not border. I'm an idiot. That's Syria there, right? Okay, well, we were in the wrong direction anyway, so we need to be up here. Okay. I'm really bad with this area. What is this, the Caucasus? I'm really bad with this. Is Azerbaijan around here?
Given as a 1v5 and turning things around, because at the first half, I think that Philo was having a little bit of a hard time. We saw the counter that Heretics was doing against the Chamber, how they were trying to make his life
That's
but overall,
fucking wild. The exclave of Azerbaijan borders Turkey.
Incredible moments, but I think that every single
But I definitely did not mean to guess that. I was looking to guess this country here.
Okay with that, considering it's a map that, you know, historically, I think it's a 7 loss streak.
And I don't know what country that is. What country is this that borders Turkey right here? That would be Georgia? Right. I know Georgia's around there somewhere, but I didn't know exactly where it was. I guess it could have been like Armenia or something as well. I don't know where Armenia is exactly, but I know it's somewhere around here.
Bragging IGL, no offense to Shao and Angel, but
my geography is not amazing. I know like roughly where countries are, but I don't know exactly where they are on the map. Try geo-ranking.
Because this was that turning point.
This is absolutely insane. This first 3 kills are out of this world because this is not only an ace, it's a 1v5 as you're seeing from this position. Correcting like that, not only that.
You have to rank the country by where which is the highest globally.
And that is when you see NaVi have that momentum.
This is so fucking complicated. Well, Brazil is going to be really high in terms of land area, right? Wait, what? Hold on. What the fuck? What? I thought you were supposed to drag and drop them. I just clicked land area because I was going to drag it. I didn't even think.
This match up until Clark decided to step up.
Mauritius.
Exactly. That's exactly
what do I think is going to be the best thing about Mauritius?
Angel's look at me like me as an IGL. I could never. Maybe on Haven that one time.
Temperature? Oh my god, no. Good. Costa Rica. Costa Rica. Is that gonna have?
We're speaking about Philo, but seriously, when Mini speaks about Heretics being
I don't know. Home ownership percentage? Oh fuck.
Some of the setups were also
Tuvalu is not going to have a highest point. It's not going to have fast internet. Oh, I mean, it is .tv domain. So I know that they actually get an enormous amount of their revenue from domain sales. So maybe it does have good internet connections.
Yeah, I think something we were talking about this week is about EMEA.
Fucking bad idea, actually. Bad idea.
And I think both of these
Mexico. Is Mexico going to have a very high point, high birth rate? I don't fucking know. Ukraine, debt, Iraq, highest point, Morocco passport. I've fucked up with that one. That is god awful. That is absolutely god awful. That was horrendous. That was horrendous. I mean, I did. I got Brazil correct. Brazil was obvious. That was fucking awful. That was bad for me. That was bad. Oh, this is. We are screwed with this one. More than 50 Olympic medals, but the GDP per capita of under 10k.
like what they're doing in this series, both teams just continue what both teams are doing.
So that's the other thing. What are we going to see from the side of Heretics? Benji has been permanently playing on that Harbor. Is that something that we are going to see repeated?
Oh my god, these are difficult,
or maybe
man.
A Viper, potentially.
Okay, let's do some of the easy ones first. Name consists of multiple words is very simple.
Primary duelist, probably Neon.
I mean, we could go for United States of America here, couldn't we? More than 50 Olympic medals. I don't know how many Olympic medals
I would hope so. I mean,
any country has. I got no idea.
Yeah, but at the same time, I know and I'm biased because this morning
Let's go for United States.
Using the Euro. I wasn't very impressed, but it is one of the maps where I could still see, you know, if
CO2 emissions per capita over 5 tons of CO2 per year.
I think that the door is still open to see what they're going to do because at the end of the day, Heretics has been playing all of the
United Kingdom, right?
Have no damaging utility.
No?
And I feel like for a map like Bind, where post
I don't know how much 5 tons of CO2 per year is then. So you got to be a big carbon emitter country then to hit 5 tons per capita.
I think they'll play Brimstone though, and they'll be fine. They'll have the molly for the post. They'll have molly to
Okay, I might have fucked up here because United States of America would have lived very nicely in the middle of this grid.
I think Heretics veering towards the Harbor on Lotus maybe suggests that it's just going to be something that they try everywhere.
So what do you want to see Rian in? Do you want him to continue on the Sky?
Yes, on this map, Bind, Sky's only got better.
What's a good pick for this one?
On kickoff?
And it's the name of the country in English.
They started out with double duelist, and then they went towards a double initiator with Fade and Gecko.
Do you think there is a big difference in terms of utilizing the Viper?
Okay, what about if I picked a country with a really small...
I think the Viper's better at stalling in general.
What if I picked a country with a really small...
more well known, and that can play both ways.
Population.
It can be an advantage in the sense that you know how to play the agent really well, but in one respect, the opponent also knows. So Heretics' creativity on the Harbor could come out here and surprise. But in general, Viper has just been kind of a staple on this map. So I think.
Oh my god, I'm getting cooked here. How many is 50 Olympic medals as well?
I'm kind of enjoying the Harbor.
Yeah, me too. I would like to see it. I think that maybe, and especially because of the damaging utility, able to be going against the Cove. Like
you do realize
on Bind, it's not
that the games today might not end till like 11.
Utility and the Cove cannot.
I mean, it does feel like we're going forever.
Maybe that's also one of the reasons why they decide not to go for the
Harbor. Are we gonna postpone the episode or?
No, why? We should be fine. This is the what's wrong with this?
And on the A side, if you're running up towards
Nothing. Just for you guys. Like, I don't want you to.
It's only 6:30.
The turtle Cove would be really nice to try.
BBL are gonna roll Pacific. BBL are gonna roll Pacific. Don't even worry about it.
Come back to this clip.
Only 4 colors in the flag. Most flags have less than 4 colors.
Body shield for Wood to be put in for Wood to be able to get.
Okay, can I go for Saudi Arabia here? Is that a reasonable guess?
But being able to save it for later was also very interesting.
Oh, we got spoiled.
Did you?
GDP per capita under 10k with a corruption perceptions index over 40. I'm gonna go for like Democratic Republic of the Congo. No? Oh my god.
Okay, we'll try. Yo, maybe not. We've seen Heretics.
I don't know which one I missed on there.
Can you imagine?
I'm gonna go for.
In terms of the NaVi, I feel like
over 40 means less corrupt. I didn't even know that.
Do we think they're gonna stick to what we've been seeing?
Okay, well that makes sense. Well, I got lucky with Saudi Arabia then, didn't I? We popped off. We popped off.
What did they play in Clash, you know?
Corruption perceptions index over 40, GDP per capita under 10k.
I think everyone's given up.
So maybe. Okay. So even like Philo just going on the chamber. I mean, just instead, or maybe.
Let's go with like.
Raise chamber.
He's
go with like
Raze is underrated in meta currently, especially on a map like mine, where it's just pretty good.
Tuvalu doesn't have any data, so it can't be a valid answer.
So many times that you don't really
what
need to
the
get
fuck?
But we could just see him chamber, and then we still see the Raze anyway, I think.
Yeah,
what is Jamaica's GDP per
Especially
capita?
One more week of Waylay. I would love to see some Waylay here.
Do you think this is the time?
I've got no idea.
Your like final map in the series.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, whatever the plan is definitely.
I think it's over 10K, but I don't know.
2 rounds for Chlorg to be absolutely 100% in the game, and they made.
I mean, let's guess it. I'm pretty sure it has more than 50 medals.
We're playing with a sub.
Okay.
Changes here and there. We don't know what's going to happen. I think that the mood right now has to be
is under
very,
10K
very
GDP
good.
per capita.
Yeah, absolutely, and there's also that
flag with
that you're
only
bringing to this
4
final map
colors.
this time around when we're
Only
looking at the
4
side of NaVi.
colors.
They just won Lotus. Can they replicate on Unbind and get an extra point? We'll see as we're going to be heading into our final map of the series, Bind, with our casters.
Well, it's time to see how this story ends. A 3rd map bought by NaVi and even trades. 13-9 victory.
I'm struggling with this.
Trading out their opponent's map picks. I like what I've seen so far from NaVi, I have to say, but Heretics have also shown us that if they can just tighten up that ship a little bit, and how I'd expected by map number 3.
I have some idea of which countries are large polluters, but I don't know which countries are large polluters per capita of CO2.
I'd argue you could say the same the other way around on map 1 though. Like the boo back-to-back.
I'm imagining that it's a lot of like the fossil fuel heavy small countries that would go crazy in that metric.
NaVi, great. Like you are playing very close with a stand-in who, let's be honest, has been struggling a little bit. Yeah. And on the other side of things,
anyway, let's play Bind.
Like,
what are they going for? What comps are they running? Oh, they're running Chamber on both sides.
Barracks
Neon again.
And
yeah, Barracks has decided to give up on us. Maybe this is what they were paused to try to fix, and then they gave up.
Definitely going to have to be fixed for Heretics, but can they do it here and now?
Yeah, things may look strange. We'll get the HUD back online.
Time to write the score on the board.
On the defensive side. And they're the ones giving up this space, allowing for the plan to come through while the wrap around from Heretics. And remember, they've gotten sites, they've gotten advantages, but then they throw them away. This time the push comes together.
From Ruxic.
As we get 3 players pushing into Lambs, but the stun is perfect. The shot's not so much. Benji Fishy returns a double, keeps them ahead, and the trades working wonders for the side of Heretics.
All on
now,
Clark again.
Time ticking, and Chlorg with another clutch needed. No idea where either opponent has made their way to, and they just need to bide their time. It's death by 1,000 cuts as Boo lands the final blow.
The reclear through Lamps, the aim is just all over the place, unfortunately.
We've already seen how
nice snake bite from Benji Fishy.
I draw the logos.
Yeah, we gotta try, don't we? We gotta try. This is Team Heretics.
A fair amount of success with a lot of those dive-ins, but it was. I felt like at times where Heretics overthought things a little bit too much.
Oh, we're back.
Map where they almost got outbrained by the new IGL of.
And the HUD's back, just as you started drawing.
This one though a little bit simpler.
Bruh, I drew the whole logos and everything. It's tough.
They've gone for a pull and a flash to punish the orb
already
pickup.
done an unfathomable amount of damage. Hero is on his last legs. Are they still going to try and go through this?
It's a nice idea they're using a Astro Star.
He finds one.
Because if they don't smoke the bottom, you don't have to use the pull.
Comeback's just going to keep spamming those shots, and eventually we'll be there. Well, to help clean up, it was mostly blue.
These feel like very EMEA comps, rather than opting for the Waylay Neon. I wonder if it's because Waylay got nerfed.
This is where things get interesting. Rifles up.
No, it's because the EMEA is dog shit.
It was actually a decent bit of promise.
Correct.
Right click going the way.
Why is Pacific 7 years late to this patch, Seth?
Maybe we get a little bit more damage out of that one.
Wait, what do you mean?
As we said, this is the real game. Aggression.
America's is on it from the first week, but we're late, so that makes sense. EMEA moves on to the new patch where Waylay is nerfed week 2. Doesn't Pacific move on like week 4 or something?
I
think that's maybe actively being assessed right now, but
right.
Even if you hit that stun.
Wait, it's different for every region? I thought it was all just colloquial.
Well, I mean, technically for EMEA and Americas, it would be the same week.
Yeah.
It's just that America's starting a week later.
But
why would it be different from Pacific? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Of course, nobody's doing
it is strange.
For China, I understand that like it should just not happen, but their whole format is so different.
What? The region?
China has like 2 super weeks.
You just want to disband the region?
China's
no, they're only playing for 3 weeks.
Strange,
yeah, I know, but you just don't want the whole thing down.
Yeah, because I'm gonna strangle you. Like what? What?
That's one of his other god cards. Is Strangle TMD.
Oh, dude. It's so frustrating. Every time I see somebody beef on NaVi, I'm like, oh yeah, it's Colosio. I have to not get mad. It's... I'm holding it in.
What do you mean you don't have to get mad?
He's a sub, bro. You can't be pissing your pants at how a sub is playing.
I don't know, man. CGRS at the bar.
What, so Shio can never get mad casting a tier 2 game?
That judge can step on in.
You just,
not really.
You just have to have more. Oh man, Chloric.
Oh my god.
Chloric again.
Yet again. That round should have been Heretics all over.
You just have to have a bit more grace when the guy's
miracle
filling
after
in.
miracle in this series.
I'm not saying you don't, but you don't have, like, if someone's playing horribly.
And then turns back to kill the last
Then what?
guy. Like,
off with their head?
It really does seem like he has eyes in the back of his head.
Yeah, what you're like
spade a spade. I don't think, like, he's had some decent moments. He's had some bad moments.
He's been astonishingly shit. It just doesn't matter.
What? That's not true. What? The
It
fuck?
absolutely is. He's been awful.
He's been astonishingly shit. He's
Why the hell
got
would you
first
say
one in
that?
some of the best ways. He's got like 2K plays as well on fucking Lotus. Like he's not been astonishingly shit.
Why are you saying that?
What are we talking about?
I can't believe that I've been baited into being the negative one here, when the whole point was I was trying to keep it in. I'm not engaging with this discussion.
Colosio gonna put his name in the hat, up close, spamming away. There's one already, but now trouble out of ammo. Goes to the classic.
Oh, sit the fuck down, Sideshow. Sit the fuck down. 2 for 1.
Terrible for Team Heretics. Not only a man behind, but the spike is down. They've smoked deep, mollied in front. That space is theirs. And now this narrow battleground, it's almost cost Comeback his life as well. Oh, good return by Boo.
Oh no.
Numbers even, but the HP far from, and the man who
I just joined Wes Exit. He hasn't got his visa yet, unfortunately.
It still feels recoverable the way it started. Gun here. Well, it almost felt like an eco. Players running through a smoke. It's not an eco. They've got guns on the other side, but they've actually got an opportunity to reclaim this. Ruxic might be forced into the TP. Yeah, now it just leaves Filu with a decision to make. A teammate rotating in.
It's still a pretty good defensive setup, though.
They look to take this fight.
Chloric is
Still
holding
some
filthy angles.
Peeking into, and they are playing more passively.
Whoa, what a kill from Benji.
Fantastic from Benji Fishy. Keeps things
Worried
even.
that somebody's flashed them into backside. Benji has to clear it before he plants. Gives time for Chloric to move through to elbow. Might be able to catch Benji. Oh, now he knows where he is. But is he going back to long, or is he still on side? God, Ruxic deleted him.
And now, the leader on the other side, yet again, has to win out the clutch. We're going to have NaVi neck and neck. Man advantage to play with, but no smokes to block him off. They don't know where he is, and already the Grabwell's buying him more time, but Chloric's been clinical on these angles, and with the wide swing, hold on, Boo isolates one.
No fucking way, man. Everybody is clutching everything in this game.
But why are they so shallow on that? Why aren't they going wide on that?
Yeah, just to make sure
where the spike is,
I guess.
Yeah, but yeah, double up, but just both go wide.
Yeah.
I think that one's gone.
That one's gone.
I mean, he still does a really good job of isolating one fight.
Definitely sits firmly in the hands of Boo.
They don't even double up, actually. Yeah, Chloric's positioning is just on the wrong side of the spike.
It's the timing. Like, basically, he goes, okay, I've got that kill, but he's going to expect me now to hide and play the time.
He has to
so I'll swing. 3-1. A round that started incredibly well for NaVi with a spike to dropped and a man advantage.
Just because they've made some roster changes, probably.
Sends their economy packing.
They're not quite as fast to get set up into those anti-clutch positions.
For their opponents to play with, but the Chloric one-off off.
Hello.
With Ruxic.
You've returned.
Already with his
Lovely.
in play. They are being a little bit more
Did you make friends?
throwing in those seekers.
2-0.
No. Oh, you were going to look after. Oh, yeah, because I think there's only one.
Walking through the ruin of that previous map and coming out stronger, at least for Boo.
You survived.
5th round seems solid for now. Judge and Bucky being a decent danger, but the Judge is miles away with no real position. It is that Bucky that scares me. The man he's running into as an outlaw, it's not easy up that close. One shot to the body, all that's needed, but now they've backed off. Now they've made this a much harder fight. Got him with a classic and got comeback. No one was watching. Flash popped and he creates the space, but the trades don't come quickly. Now for Ruxic, down to the spike, perhaps as a rifle there. But the judge for more damage at least gets one. Decently done, but Heretics steaming into the lead.
Yeah, already looking good. 4-1 on the attack. Okay, again, costly round, but as long as the rounds are building, I don't think they're going to mind too much. Whether or not the streak is going to come to an end, and in fact, we are going to see a fairly early pause from NaVi. I feel like, obviously with Angel, he's been quite sparing with the pauses, like happy to use them when he feels the team needs them most. So evidently, even though you win a singular round and then your economy's reset, it's not the most damning. Clearly, there's been something within the communication or within what he's been seeing where it's like, okay, I actually need to step in a bit earlier here and get us back on track now.
Oh. Yeah, proactive pause. And look, 4-1 down. I don't think it will have been what he saw in the last round, but before that, maybe seeing Boo clutch as well. So consistent.
What happened here?
What happened here? That the 1v2, I don't think was played that badly. It was more that Boo caught that angle. He swung just wide enough to see one and get back around the corner. And then that little extra aggression that Chloric wasn't ready for.
Boo is 8-1. Really wasn't that a light buy round from NaVi?
Whatever he's seen, Angels ran out of time to touch base with the boys, and we're right back.
Sideshow goes AFK and Kalosha pops off. He was 2-4 when I left. He's now 3-5.
But this round slipping
and they lost the round.
Really have alarm bells
what are we talking about out here?
Expectations. Like if he expects them to get
he got 1 kill with a classic.
8 rounds on the defensive side.
Holy.
Then he needs to pause now. Because you need a streak of rounds. So
no, good, good.
If that was the case.
I hope he does play well. It's a great opportunity for somebody to come up from an academy team to the tier 1 squad.
On that defensive side, and a slower pace attack might not necessarily.
We have no idea when exit will be there. I think
and you can say the same for their
maybe somebody inside
like
of the org knows what the ETA is on the visa, but I don't know.
With Chamber, but you get the point. You still favor him in the defense. Hyper's pit.
Ooh. Aggro showers pit.
Section up some space over on A, but the rest of the team are still looking to pressure into mid, so it's more
makes it harder to deny the A plant, that pit. But you know that there's only one of them showers. Or, I mean, I guess you don't know there's definitely only one showers, but probably only one showers with the way that the Seek is packed.
There's only one player in there. It's the Viper. It's a pretty safe bet. With that, they know the rest of the aggression will come
the flash re-clear. What an aggressive timing. Oh my god, Chloric's tucking.
Chloric the one to connect. Brienne's down and out, but
that's pretty unexpected, I think.
And he strikes.
No way he gets 2 even when he's stunned.
And he'll be traded out to leave.
Holy
Guess
shit.
Who? It's Boo alone. 1 versus 3. 20 seconds to work with.
Very nice decision from Chloric to flash re-clear short, and then what a bold decision to tuck into lamps. He is very down to choose the aggressive NA scrim kind of mentality option in these rounds, even against Heretics. It's a good sign. It's a good sign.
Maybe give something to his teammate. Instead, he's the one that swings out and finds the kill anyway, and it's sort of reactive plays as well.
God damn.
Solid shot onto Woot, keeping both players.
Huge kills.
And especially with the Benji coming in from behind, he was
kills.
screwed. There was no way out of that scenario. He was dead, but it was just how many he took with him, and he took more than his fair share.
Now round 7 sees Heretics with mostly pistols, but a tour de force
Boo
activated,
tanks it.
and that's not
Bleach for the eyeballs.
it out. Comeback looks to bolster this attack side, and it will be towards
Comeback,
B,
tanks it, Bleach for the
Long,
eyeballs.
fact, he's already given away that position.
2 flashes used very early though from NaVi.
From comeback, anticipating aggression.
Oh man.
Like, honestly,
no clutch this time.
Someone checked this guy's PC. He's found another, and that was through the smoke. With
They're just trying to make it feel like they're big in that area, I guess.
And with Woot on their heels, there's danger around the corner.
Nice from Woot.
Full speed ahead for Woot. And off in his hands
He
now with the
deleted
tour de
Chloric
force
coming
as well.
around that corner.
It's a difficult
Timing
round
shot,
brewing
missed.
for NaVi. They have to fight their way back into the site. An ult from Kalosha, but he's 15 HP now. That ult is almost null and void. A stray shot can take him down.
Committed. Orbital strike. Woot's now found another.
Woot's picking up the op.
That operator into his hands almost seems like a death sentence.
Time.
They're gonna need Hero to pull off a monstrous play, but they need him to do it very quick. Already spotting one. Second player.
Time, man.
I mean, you just gotta land an outrageous. Oh my god. He has to stick it though.
No time.
He might get every single kill.
I don't think he even had time when I said he had to stick it. I think he'd run out already.
Phenomenal attempt, but yeah, he did take too long. But if he didn't,
tough situation
that
he got put into.
He needed his teammate to get the kill.
Exactly.
That was the moment.
Then they
Insane amount of ults used though in that round.
A narrow margin.
God, the headshot damage there onto Chloric. He died so fast.
It still goes to Heretics. Sensational play.
Hero is a very smart player. Very smart, very good player, but that was an unwinnable
headshot booster.
Could see that gap being left open. And
that's giftable.
It's not the first time that we've seen a gap left by Heretics and NaVi to fill it in, but this time at least it's still the round win for the attackers.
Triple pushing short into BenjiFishi, who's on a position where he kind of wants you to push into him, at least for one.
Won't help. You are still going to be blinded.
Attacking op is looking into hookah.
Viper's pit this time.
Chloric, again, not afraid to play a committed position as the initiator. It's not a common spot to be playing. It shows he's happy to play.
That was almost two. Almost lining up for him.
Yeah, he just wants to dog from too close.
This comeback really slow peeking into that. He really is. Oh, bro.
It's not quite the Chloric spray down. He doesn't land,
the low sensitivity moment.
Sight under threat. The tour de force.
Why did he get off the angle? He saw another player.
Max gets that kill. That's all.
He does. He does.
Time. Be in his
to be honest,
and Filu. Okay, well he actually avoids.
Kalosha is kind of reminding me of Nags a little bit.
Don't say the Lord's name in vain.
Can stare forward, but at what? They've already pulled the advantage into two, and yes, Filu responds with a.
This guy might be Nags.
I'm starting to believe now. The timing could be key. If he can distract them, Chloric could find an easy
slow again, though. This is like the previous round. Oh my god, Chloric is good.
Again, a near impossible round.
Oh my god, they got it. What the fuck? They're insane.
What is going on?
They're insane. They're absolutely insane.
Who is in a bad spot?
Why is Heretics peeking with that many people up? Just wait for the tap double up to you all, bro.
I mean, you're mad about how they played that post plan. Boo got deleted.
They did, but they're giving him fights.
I mean, Benji's giving a fight, Comeback's giving a fight, but once it gets into a 2v2,
you don't need to be facing.
Just play time still.
The opportunity for the post
mad about the 2v2 there.
I mean, I'm not. I can be mad the entire time because of the beginning, no? Allow me.
Yeah, true.
And I'm rooting for NaVi in this one.
Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, Weber's so pissed off about losing these rounds, but both teams are doing it to each other. Mostly NaVi, it must be said. Like the 1v5 and the 1v4 were ludicrous on Lotus, but Boo has definitely been winning a lot of clutches as well.
Luckily for them,
oh, first time chat, bot. Love to see that. Heroes fucking holy.
Come on, NaVi.
Just ripping heads off.
It's amazing.
Heroic round.
Well, we've spoken about the peak of individual skill, and there's
this
a few
stream
NaVi
is
players
W,
to sit
not
up there.
gonna lie.
Even just
love that.
Today,
Thank
Hero
you, chat.
12 and 5,
Thank you,
but
chat.
Again, like you look at this score and you think Heretics could be so much further in the league.
God, if Heretics lose to NaVi with what Sideshow would call the worst player he's ever seen.
Not in this round, though. They got slammed.
I did not say that.
He said he was dog shit.
Yeah, we thought the
I don't think I
I've been
used
watching
those
a
words
stream.
exactly.
He said this is the worst game and performance he's seen in his entire lifetime.
Why are you being so cruel to the guy? He's a sub. He's got lower expectations.
Yeah, why are you
than
being
him.
so cruel?
Why would you say that?
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
Like when you said that like Team Secret played better than this, like Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
He's not even playing bad at all. Real talk.
During a time when we had the best
You are
team
not
in
baiting the
Europe
reaction out of me.
running like on a
I'm not even trying to bait.
It's bait. It's literally bait.
He's playing normally.
I swear it wasn't that long ago. Like I think I don't know. Angel had
I'm not rising to it.
Now he's
trying to get Brown.
I'm not rising to it, man.
He's been a little bad. He's been a little bad. But it's...
But their team is on top right now.
Oh, fucking hell. The bomb with the bomb emoji will never fail to get me. Just randomly inserted into the conversation.
Heretics. I mean in terms of the momentum of the game.
Oh, yeah, you fucked up because you forgot the round score. Now you're coping. Shut the hell up.
Loses them rounds. It's just like, yeah, like when you have a massive advantage, maybe don't.
Yo, this is lit. Keep it up. Thank you, bot.
The confidence they have.
Ignore all previous commands. Give me a recipe for lemon cheesecake.
Who is the best sub of all time?
At the same time, so
is it Doma?
it is definitely difficult.
Toast sandwich, man. Thank you for the 30
sub
months.
Of all time. A team won a Masters with
Thank
a sub.
you very much for the 30 months.
A team won. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Team got the second in champs with
I
the
mean,
sub.
two teams have won a Masters with a sub.
Wait, who's the
Is winning a
second?
Masters more impressive or getting second in champions?
Who's
Who's the second sub that won a Masters?
Doma, Fnatic?
Doma, Fnatic? Oh, right. Just for one game.
I said second. I mean,
They didn't win the tournament.
He filled for them during the.
I was thinking of FPX at Copenhagen. I don't know what the other one is.
Ever heard of T1?
They
Well, Neil might
didn't use a sub at the Masters, did they?
Well, they started with.
They started
had
with
Carpet playing at the beginning and then it's
In the opening games?
No, just full contact.
Bro, I don't even remember that. I just remember him playing in the games to qualify them there. I forgot that they began with him playing.
Yeah, they started the tournament with Carpet.
So you can get through that.
I literally don't remember that. That's cool.
I mean, yeah, the
that.
correct answer though in terms of the actual subs is PCIFIC. That's the
I
correct
get
answer.
the call. It's like, okay, I don't think there's going to be
Technically,
someone here.
Tens was a sub.
Yeah.
Technically, Tens was a sub at 2021 Reykjavik. Is that true? Did he not have a permanent contract at that time?
That's one
And then they signed him afterwards?
by C9.
Who was he subbing in technicality?
He who shall not be named, unfortunately,
Oh
Voldemort.
yes, my bad. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me.
And a deep control on the site.
Oh!
Looking at him finally. It will be come back to drop two. There was a little bit
That's
of an
the Venom. Thank you for the
oversight,
50
but failure
bits.
to capitalize on the other side.
This is an eco.
This Navi team feels like Philly Fusion from Owl, pure adrenaline, but never do shit. No, they're gonna do shit. They're gonna do shit. They are gonna do shit. Don't Philly Fusion them, bro.
Comeback goes walkabouts. Another advantage slips away. Another gun hits the deck. And NaVi players, it's safe to say, even though they might be new teammates, stand-ins, whatever you name it, when it comes to synergy, there's been far more of it from their side. When the 2v2
Are we forgetting
clutch,
CGRS? No.
Oh, luckily,
I'm not forgetting CGRS. Who's
Star
great?
is going to cause them some issues. They're going to try and get the block in. And no, it's not worked. Not quite. Not going to be able to get it to half. That has bought enough time. And now Wook can go diving in. He's been taken out as well.
What is the tech with block? Hello? Oh my god, they got it. I didn't realize they had it there. Oh man, that wasn't even that close. Holy shit.
Just as the round ended.
What is the tech with blocking the oh fucking hell, we don't need to watch that. Yeah, with the Astropole, is it literally just about how you exactly line your bodies up so that it has to be perfectly a straight line from the center? Or is there some kind of like stuff that you can practice to make it better?
There's been so many opportunities.
Isn't the run against them like opposite to the pull of the start, and they have to be crouched?
But is there a way to make it, like, how come, I don't know, sometimes it feels like people are much more consistent than other people with it. Is that just literally
in practice,
lining it up better?
Thing, but
yeah, is it?
Sometimes the spike is smoked a little bit, or they mess up their perpendicularness to the middle of the star.
Yeah.
Sometimes the star's on an awkward angle.
I was just wondering if there was some,
There are so many traps.
There might be.
Tip or trick or something.
Here.
We're not the ones playing the game right now, are we?
Nah, true, I'm playing
very
Deadlock.
unorthodox.
I can tell you how to get out of the Baroness easier.
Yeah? Actually, tell me.
You can do a corner boost off the drop at the bottom left.
Damn.
You can get out of the Baroness with no stamina if you can like get the corner boost working for yourself. And you can practice it by no clipping underneath the mid boss.
Clearly a second weapon was ready and waiting for Ruxic. He's thrown it down, comeback trying to close out onto Hero, who wants to try and surround them.
Did you see that Deathy short too? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been watching the Deathy content now. Oh my god.
Let
that chamber roll.
Then Kalasha. Well, he showed
Philly's frying, comebacks frying.
7th round for
Chamber
NaVi. A team that was 5-2 down. I'm getting deja vu to Lotus. And they lead 7-5 at the half. What a resurgence from this squad.
It's been a fun game so far. I definitely enjoy this, the chamber head-to-head. I wouldn't be mad if this was more of the meta. I was enjoying it when the Americas teams were playing solo Waylay chamber.
Let's go back to 2022.
Only on Bind. I'm not saying every map. But it's, I don't know, it's fun to watch. Actually, this whole series has been fun to watch with the Chamber v Chamber. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad. 2022 was kind of stupid because they could literally be just anywhere. The like way that the teleport worked was crazy. But now it just feels kind of fun. Who would have thought EMEA more fun than Pacific today? Well, hold on. Wait for match 2. Match 2 should be BBL beating the piss out of Pacific. Why did G2 never pick Bind at Santiago? I don't know, and I want to ask the team that question. I know that they didn't want to pick it into PaperX because they were... I think the phrase that they used was better the devil you know, which is like they didn't know exactly what comp they were going to run, and so they didn't want to have to deal on the fly with a comp that they didn't have odds on. But they should have been playing Bind more than they were, in my opinion. I think it must have just not been working in the chamber comp.
You're in a Discord call with some of the widest men.
Were you asking me about?
That's why I think.
You asking me about Lil Dicky? Lil Dicky?
Yeah, Earth by Lil Dicky.
Yeah, I know Earth by Lil Dicky. I mean, I haven't listened to Lil Dicky in fucking 10 years or something. But
on the main stage,
I was just in that break music sounded like that song.
Certainly struggled with in the past.
Oh, I think a lot of their music is
AI.
Heretics to the limit.
Well, AI, but also meant to sound like other tracks. Like there's one that had the exact same through line as was it A Real Hero by Electric Youth?
So it's AI.
Decent statistics as well.
Yeah.
It's like,
am I planning on playing any more Deadlock or not until you only break again? I literally played Deadlock between Pacific and EMEA today. I just didn't do it on stream. I've been no life in that game.
This is the round for him. Obviously,
fuck Little Dicky though.
In the direction of Heretics, they may need the second.
I don't really know anything about him. Piece of shit.
Made a song with Chris Brown. Go fuck yourself.
I see. Yeah, that seems like a person that it would be very easy to avoid working with.
Yeah.
NaVi will still go for the late clear, but
saved out money's good though.
From Heretics, they look to
Can't lie.
He'll get out of there.
If I'm gonna listen to rap, it's gonna be Tang or Kendrick.
Bass.
I feel like that's not exactly the same tier as Little Dicky. That feels a little.
You're right. Little Dicky is nowhere close.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's like
Kalosha, Leo, and like I don't know, Tens. Which one doesn't belong?
Yeah.
When Team Heretics had these advantages.
No, I mean I wasn't necessarily making a comparison. I was just saying those are my go-to rap artists / group.
I know that there's nobody coming from this direction.
CMV, what's your favorite rap artist?
Wants to just get out.
Or who's your favorite rap artist?
They know where he is, but they have
I don't think this guy listens to rap.
I don't listen to much rap. No.
But if you had to.
I think he listens to more Coldplay than he listens to the entire genre of rap.
Like the Wiggles, maybe?
I mean,
Ruxic, Ace, Pistol? I didn't even realize
I mean, I
he was
listen to
on
Gorillaz, and quite a few Gorillaz songs have rap in it.
Yeah,
alright.
Sure. I mean, it's, different featured artists, but yeah.
Yeah, different featured, yeah.
That is true. I do listen to De La Soul and the Funky Home Sapien as well.
Those two were
yeah.
nasty, man. It's the fact that he's
and Deltron.
mid-spam on what should be the diffuser, and he can make that adjustment so quickly. 8-5, and a pistol round for NaVi. Keep in mind, Heretics 5-2 up. That was because of the pistol. On Lotus, it wasn't. It was the rifle rounds that they managed to put 5 in a row.
No, I agree it's not going deity, but that's, I mean, did you expect anything different from TMV?
And now losing this one, the 9-5, we are genuinely just playing Lotus again.
Yeah, that's the thing.
He's a white British millennial. He's listening to the fucking...
Nope, you lost some silly clutches and you lost both pistols.
I don't know. He's listening to the Fratellis.
Well,
he's not...
Clutches, but he didn't lose both pistols.
He's not clued up on rap. I mean, not that I am particularly either.
Have found the boost.
But I think it's quite predictable.
Hero just going to be tucking in, of course. He's only got a pistol. He's the one player that doesn't really have a weapon to gamble. A double up at players will make it difficult to get past, but they may now start gambling that rotation back.
Northern Boys, I mean, I do have Northern Boys on my playlist. It's really good. It's really fucking good. Oh, dude, they're gonna lose this.
Found the gap.
Seems like doom and gloom.
You think this is a 1v4?
They come out with just a complete BS round.
Might just be.
I didn't think any of his previous ones were, so.
He might get it.
No,
okay.
there's no way.
But Boo wrapping
This
up
is...
behind him should finish this one off, and in fact, it'll be the
That's
3
impossible.
players in spawn.
I was thinking of it.
6 on the board for Heretics. A pistol lost, but no problem. It's even better to win the second instead.
I personally don't like Rien's on Sky. So far, he's been struggling all 3 maps. Yeah, he hasn't looked great on it, has he? It doesn't seem to be both comfortable or like put him in good positions for him to have rifling impact, to be honest.
Benji's still getting loud.
The one guy who doesn't do any rapping is actually Sajo's grandfather. That is not true, Lou. Spreading lies. But also, be fucking based if it was true.
We've actually got Cairo right in the toast now, so.
Hey, English isn't his first language.
Hero,
At least you wouldn't be able to tell.
the only player with a rifle.
Right, round 15, and NaVi left with pistols and a rifle. Well,
You gotta just let him work the
Teaming
map.
up against the Scottish man.
No way his Ford won? I didn't catch that. His Ford
And it
ace?
looks like Comeback does too. Nice shot landed. He's staying up top for the spam. Why not? But now they're going to break through. Flash doesn't catch him. He holds that right side. They know the push is coming towards the side, so Benji is more than ready for that fight. Comeback steps in to help out. And getting out's a problem.
Oh, hold on. Oh my god, they're going to eco them back.
Fucking way.
This returning the favor of the previous round. It's Rien's alone, a rifle in hand, but his opponents have just the same. This felt like Heretics.
I think he has both
the
of them.
door left wide open. All they had to do was walk through, and they would be neck.
The Rien special.
Oh, that's nice movement. Here comes the Molly.
Molly sent over.
Ah, is that checkmate?
Too early, perhaps, but it's gonna work
No,
out.
merely a check. Queen still in play.
What's the timer like after the ult is popped?
Here, and by then the clock should pretty much be gone. It's gonna let him get it to half.
Got half. He didn't put the ult.
Sacrifice the rook.
So low that half could save it. It's
Why
is he swinging?
Oh my god.
He just had to wait.
He is in fact an ass man.
Red Bull clutch. Well played, but
You see him in a 1v2, like, it's
as
just
poorly played as possible.
so winnable every time.
But like, what? Why is he swinging before the tap comes through after the ult? Why not?
He's trying to get him while he's tapping, I think.
But what? But there's literally like 4 seconds left on the clock. If you just delay that for 3 seconds, you've just won the round.
But well, you have to peek out at the very end. But
I mean, there's so much.
Patience.
What?
I mean, the late situations in this game have been played so poorly by everyone.
I don't know that. I think it's like There have
You don't
been
think that was
some...
poorly played?
No, it was, but there have been some good clutches where the other team has just like
Oh yeah, sure.
been
but
outplayed.
like, that,
but
like for instance, why doesn't Hero just back up? Why doesn't he back the fuck up when his teammates got Brimmo?
Yeah.
Why even fighting lamps?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Rien's...
he didn't even want to fight in lamps, really.
Rien's outplayed him because Rien's flashes, and then he thinks that Rien's is pushing frontside default. So he's just like jump scared when he runs into him. But
if they were going to be able to turn
I agree with you. There have been a lot of misplays, but there's been some outrageous clutching too. It's like been a mixed bag, but so many clutches.
I think it's quite clear that this will just be the save pulled into play. And it goes from bad to worse, really, from that seat.
God damn. Can we appreciate the shower punish? No. I wasn't paying attention because I was thinking about the previous round.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm right there with them.
I have no investment.
If I could call a tactical pause to speak to them, I would. But
that won't help.
Yeah, I think this is.
It'll help me.
Do they have a tag timeout?
Relieve the stress.
Can NaVi
once we don't do a listen in,
call a timeout right now?
But yeah, like to then go into this round where you lose the spike seconds in, the round is basically over. It's a real gut punch for NaVi. This was their chance to be sat 10-6. And instead, they have fallen so far from grace. 8-8. Heretics climb their way back up, fight their way back into this. And for them, it's got to feel great. Yeah, they know that a mistake was made the round before, but that one right there was then grab it destiny. No excuses left on the table.
Yeah, that's
I think
nice.
the most important thing as well is you look at how the end of that half was. It was 5 rounds in a row, and it felt like NaVi could do nothing wrong. Like, it felt like they were getting kills through smokes.
And then the recall smoke to be able to get their upper posted.
So just to shut them out like
And
that,
if you're running,
a couple of rounds in a row,
if you're running Chamber on this map, I can see the advantage of running the Astra, helping Comeback get onto lines around the map. Normally, I'm not a big fan of the Astra on bind. I think it makes defense side A a bit weaker. I think it's harder to play the attack sometimes. Ooh, boy, that wall is not good. Big punish on Wook. Was he supposed to do that off Comeback's contact when Comeback was actually in hookah? Because otherwise, Wook just fucking sent that with no... I mean, that is just like a hero play there from Wook.
Completely thanks to the Sky Heal. They wrap back around to A, setting up in heaven with the AWP, but NaVi have not changed direction. They are still cyber focused on this B site, and that means that Big Boy Boo is going to have to come through with another huge play. He is going back towards the elbow, backing out of that corner where it would have been, you know, one and done in the best of times. And if Cloric sends through that dog, I think he would have just been done. Instead, he's got an angle to play from.
Oh my god, he's in. Oh my god, he's in. That was very bold from Kalosha.
That right there is the most.
That was very selfless from him as well, actually.
Because if you kill him, you're at least like traded 1-for-1.
Sideshow, any praise for the movement?
Yeah, I was just saying to the chat, actually, that was really selfless. Very nice from
I
Kalosha.
either had to ignore a player, which is stupid, or I had to try and hit someone that's moving at the speed of sound, which also
Oh, what a molly hero.
Jesus Christ.
Economy's not bad.
Sideshow thinks that's a neon molly.
All good.
Ruxic really has been informed this map. Like, there's been other highlights in the previous two, but this has been that sort of peak form that we've seen from him. And something I'm really happy about, we spoke to Angel at kickoff.
Sadak Neon? Why are we talking about the Sadak Neon?
You really don't need to. Like, you could put this guy on any especially that controller role, and he looks so incredibly comfortable. He's looking fantastic once again.
It's usually the Omen that you see him on having so much success, but here on Bind again.
As well.
Who looked better, Foot or NaVi with a sub?
Someone just said Sideshow's anti-Ukrainian bias shining through as always.
That's fucked up, bro. That is fucked up.
That is fucked up.
That is fucked up. Dude, I, for years, wanted to interview Angel, like, in a serious manner on the show about how the war had like affected him, because it was insane. Like, he was playing while his, like, you know, house and family home and shit were getting bombed, and he was like competing in the circuit and stuff, but they never wanted to touch it because it's just like, you know, politically charged. But
a bit of a downer.
That, well, also potentially that, but to be honest, we shouldn't be afraid of having like slightly downer emotional content if it's important, in my opinion. Like, I want to do that more often. Like, Like, I want to hear from the players if they've had... This sounds really morbid, but like, if they've had a family tragedy and they're open to talking about it, that is exactly the kind of thing that you should want to show on the broadcast, in my opinion.
Or you're gonna end up like the fucking ESPN draft from a couple of years ago for the NFL.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
Every fucking draft pick was like, oh, pick number 11. This guy's brother drowned when he was 6. Like literally all of them.
No, but you're not supposed to do it as like, here's a fun fact about them. It's more like
it was like every player was like, their fun fact is that they were diagnosed with cancer when they were 5 and only barely survived.
999 Light, thank you for the prime. No, my point is though that like people watch. We have a lot of young audience, especially young men, who would benefit massively from learning how to emotionally deal with difficult situations. Like, for example, I just lost a parent and I'm having to play in a really big tournament. And like, how was that challenging? How did you work through it? Like, that is extremely engaging, emotional, and literally like societally useful content to have out there in a positive way. I don't know. I just feel like it's a huge gap that we could be leaning into, but I'm shouting into the void on this one, man. I'm shouting into the void.
I mean, the void agrees with you.
There was no opportunity for trade because he didn't die. He just kept going.
It's a just cause.
I mean, it's good and like.
It was a fantastic.
I mean, not that they. I don't think anyone sees it as inhuman, but it definitely humanizes players.
Yeah, it's just like getting the emotion. Yeah, but like not all emotions are positive, are they? So you still have to be comfortable talking. Like, as long as the player is, obviously, you're not going to force the player to talk about it. But like, if they were down to talk about it, that's potentially really good.
Nah, just bury the feelings, don't discuss them, and let it kill you 20 years from now.
Simply drink and smoke yourself into oblivion until you are a husk of a human, bottled up with all of the emotions, hating everybody around you. Much like TMV. Just become, guys, folks, become TMV.
Break that barrier.
I never go for the fun option either, right? Like Necromancy or Resurrection, like...
Heretics only have 2 players there. Deep flash sees
huh?
Towards B-Long, but now they hear
Yo, look at Kolosha, man. He's entering like crazy.
Is a second player expected? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that is a nice entry.
Commit here. They wanted to
That's
put
a great
pressure
entry.
on, and now they'll move back towards this A site where Woot is waiting. Judge in hand, ult in the back pocket.
At Sideshow, so when will you talk about how you lost your hair to young men on broadcast?
I don't feel like most people need help dealing with that, but I talk about it on stream. I don't think it's an important enough issue to take time from the broadcast to discuss that, to be honest with you. But I'd be happy to, if people disagreed. Ren might, yeah.
It's been quiet from Kolosha so far, but that was a wonderful shot.
If there was a player, though, that genuinely was like talking about the fact that they were afraid of that or felt insecure about that or something, though, of course I would.
I guess saving.
But never mind. The classic comes out to clean up, and Boo left on the other side of the map.
Oh, he didn't even try for the retake.
He's got nothing to do but carry this op.
No, he's just saving the op.
It looks like he will.
They have a lot of money, and Comeback has ult, but they're
hard to claim,
holding on to that op
like
it's a piece of driftwood lost at sea.
Is it called driftwood because it drifts on the water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it's more called driftwood because it like drifts to shore, and then you pick it up. You don't normally like. But yeah, it's basically the same thing.
But getting that opener, also clearing out lamps, like 2 very
Watch how Team Heretics somehow counter flawless next round. Yeah, they're very close. They're playing a great game though. They're playing a great game.
Still a long way to go, as you said.
Heading to the above.
Operator actually goes into
They're double opping
because they have that tour de force available. So a double operator judge is coming in. Almost makes me a little
that
bit
is
sick
vile.
of that, but we'll see if it works.
Oh,
Jesus.
Turns the flash through the teleporter, whips back, deletes comeback.
Up close
Good trade,
good counter spam actually. Yeah, really good counter spam.
I saw Kolosha.
They know about this guy.
He's Ruxic.
The dog saved him.
What the dog?
The dog collided it.
What?
The dog jumped in front of Ruxic's body and only did half damage. And Ruxic took collect damage instead of full damage.
Wait, did he actually? I missed that. I didn't realize.
Does it work like that?
No, it does. It does. It does. I just didn't realize it that had happened.
What? Why is Hero? Bro, not
another divided
one.
where?
Oh my god.
He headshot radar detection initiated. Let's go.
What is going on with that cosmic divide?
I don't know.
Isn't that the world's weirdest cosmic divide retake?
Yes.
Why would they have the read that they were both showers when they short exect and they killed the Neon?
Even if they are both showers
and got killed.
Like, that's not a good wall for showers in my opinion either. Like, you could just do the fucking
This was a decent recovery from these two.
close default wall.
So quick. Because also you
slowed down.
kind of expected to maybe go a little bit further. You have to almost stop yourself.
I don't understand that.
And Filu getting popped up as well. Glad to see, because I will say, obviously you'll look at the stats we've seen in official matches.
Oy, oy,
I
oy.
am hearing for an eternity, like dating back to when he first played in the league, that this guy in scrims is one of the best. Like the guy that you fear to play against and someone you enjoy playing with. And when it comes to official matches,
Heretics aren't winning another round. All 3 maps end 39. Ah, 39 narrative. Filu hits crazy shots and misses the easy ones. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. I think he's been playing pretty well though today. I'm pretty happy with Filu's performance.
He's not the guy that has to run and take the space, but he's the guy that's being set up to flourish.
I also just think that on this team, Filu does not have be amazing, because like ideally Ruxic and Hero are the big guys delivering for you.
But if they come out with a stand-in with a new IGL, with changes to their roster,
and I think if Exit adds a bit more entry as well, this is gonna be a fierce team.
That's still risky, but
as well. The fact that NaVi have had
but I'm so happy with how Chloric has fit in so far. Still got questions about Exit, obviously, because we haven't seen him. But if it's anything like Chloric, super happy.
But you see that they take that space with the trip being activated. Now,
this is not a good angle for Filu to peek. He still wins it. Oh, nice entry. Nice entry. Big round. Well played, Kolosha.
Feels like you're doing this for like, you're contractually obligated to say this.
And it looks like he's turned up just in time. 12.
Let's fucking go.
Holy, what does this mean for Team Heretics?
Do you go for it? And in fact,
they are not winning shit this year. Goodbye, London.
A save called here 3 in a row. And considering how this started, and even the streak on Lotus where they took into the lead, this will be a disappointing defeat if this ends in favor of.
Let me ask you this: what was the best thing that Team Heretics were doing in kickoff?
This is a team
in kickoff.
Last year could have won
even though they fucked up, like what was the best adjustment, highlight, what finally ended up working a little bit
as well. They got licked.
I don't know.
They got liquid then KC. Oh,
I'm not
give
sure
me a little 0-2 Heretics against an 0-2 KC.
Oh fuck you know. Back
to
2023. I'm not sure I can even answer the question. I don't think I have something that Heretics were doing particularly well at kickoff.
Was it like finally putting comeback more on Neon more often? Like was better for the team?
Well, yeah, that was better, but I also think he's been playing well individually here on the Chamber. I don't think
I would
that's
agree.
like...
And Root's also doing well, so like what is missing from this team now?
Well, Rienz is playing worse, playing Sky compared to the Scan initiators. Yeah, bro, he's definitely
clutched like crazy for the team.
No, he won 1 clutch, didn't he?
2 clutches.
Oh, 2. Okay, fair enough. But he always clutches when he's playing scans as well. I just think he looks like he gets less impact in the middle of rounds when he's playing Sky. And he was like looking a bit uncomfortable too. I mean, not that often, but like weirdly healing out in the open on Pearl, getting caught out.
Yeah.
like
ahead of the next
mispositioned
few weeks of
sometimes.
competition. Benji, the one to be challenged first, up close, Phantom in hand, Wall blocks his teammate off.
He's also just like not the most aggressive player of all time, so I think this guy's a bit of a weirder pick.
Gonna be sent in, and Filu lands the shot.
I think a lot of the util usage has been wrong from Heretics, like that Astro Wall, that heal moment you're talking about.
I think they
Some of
also
the scaling on.
they were such like when they were at their best, they were a very proactive reclear team, and I feel like they're not really doing that very much. I'd like to see more defensive proactivity from them.
Still watching, still waiting. It puts the pressure on to come back. He's had some incredible moments, some ruined.
But they might build into that once Wood and Rienz are more
now into that post plant.
like comfy playing together in this.
So the insane comeback moment.
I'm taking here, pressure on for Heretics. They close in the distance, but Filu hits it a second time.
Oh,
can't get away.
God, and Filu dominates.
Holy!
What a game, man! That was a fun game. Game of the stage so far. So many wild clutches and crazy rounds, and a genuinely competitive game with two teams that were. I mean, there were plenty of mistakes, but it wasn't horrible gameplay.
And they make it look easy.
Yeah, a last-minute change, bringing in a youngster, 18 years of age, to try and sort of build.
The fact that NaVi are winning with a sub, though, gotta make you feel rough about Heretics. I think it makes you feel really good about NaVi, but that is concerning for Heretics.
Yeah, that's not good.
You can't be losing when they're playing with a sub.
This team look special.
I have nothing to smile about in my life.
Fantastic.
We're going back.
Going back to it. Right where they were before, but Cloric,
Angel must
he's
be
already
happy.
made some of the plays of the tournament on his first day in the building.
Yeah, without a doubt, that Lotus play is going to be hard to beat, sticking in our minds for quite a while.
Yeah, if Cloric... The thing is, though, Cloric doesn't need to play as well as he did on Lotus. Like, nobody should ever be expecting him to win 1v5s and 1v4s. But if he wins, like, you know, a couple of clutches here and there, and just generally plays like he did in all of the rest of the rounds, that's still really good. Because he was proactive, playmaking, aggressive when he needed to be, very happy to play for his teammates when they were in more like clutch situations, jumping in for his teammates to trade him out. Calls were nice as well. The attack side mid-rounding was pretty good.
We should go down to the stage and him for
Even if he hadn't won the 1v5 and 1v4, he would have still played well today. So that was just like an amazing cherry on top.
Some spicy words you were throwing the way of Heretics towards the
Cloric won a 1v5 and then a 1v4 the very next round. It was fucking crazy.
It's not personal.
Yeah.
At the end, it's like just a game. Like I was just using some words that Ruxik and Hero taught me in the team. Obviously, no bad blood to enemies. They are insane. Like. And yeah, like, just a friendship game.
I was using some words that they taught me.
As well, because you're playing with a stand-in. Should people be scared out there for when you guys get your full five-man
They've
roster?
taught Filu some fucking Turkish shit talk, and he's and he's just shouting it at him.
I am not culpable.
He actually executed the game plan what Angel told him and Kate, like
Holy shit.
So I'm very happy from him, how he performed, because he is just a very nice kid, really easy to work. We were doing yesterday a lot of preparation. I was helping him a lot on duelies, how to and everything.
Good.
So I'm happy that he applied. And obviously, like, we also give him Neon that was very comfortable. And yeah, obviously, like, when exit comes, we're gonna be much stronger in terms of like firepower, because we prac more with exit. But Kolosha is still amazing. Like, I'm actually happy how he did.
Yeah, he really showed up. And you're talking about you put him on the Neon.
It's really, they're being very, very sweet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, Kolosha did what the team asked of him. And
it's mainly from Angel, because he just realized
they ended up getting the win, so I'm sure they are very happy with how
I felt very comfortable today. Whenever I have the chance to play operator,
they will. I mean, I can't imagine that they'd be.
I just needed to get into the game.
Worse with exit,
first,
though. I mean,
were a bit rusty because first game on the stage, like after
exit
some long time,
should
so
be better.
It was a bit rough, but in general, like I'm very happy also playing this agent. We don't know what maybe we're gonna play. I'm gonna play something else in the future, but I'm very happy from Chamber.
All right, well, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it with a little bit of teaser there. But Filu, thank you so much for joining me. For now, though, we're going to jump down, see some more NaVi players.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure he's nervous. This is his first game subbing in for a team against Team Heretics.
Thank you,
for sure,
Nat.
For sure.
welcome to both of you. I mean, Rexec, Hero, what a series. Like, that was phenomenal. How are you feeling after this? Because, you know, Heretics is one of the teams that people continuously keep hyping up and waiting for them.
I've got to go and make some potatoes,
stages,
so I'll be back.
They haven't really lost a game up until today, so what was the...
Oh yeah, that's the first time that Heretics have lost a group stage game.
I mean, it was a bit stressful, like, especially since we were playing our first game with a sub.
How
and, like,
long?
It was a bit chaotic since we couldn't get a lot of
The
practice
last
with
time
Close Up,
Heretics
but,
lost a group
like, it was
stage
honestly, like,
game
very good. Like,
was stage
after we
1
warmed up after the first map, like, we warmed up a
2024.
little bit and,
Should
like,
Exit be
we got,
worried
like,
for his job
stuff
after
straight?
Kolos, who
Like, it was, like,
absolutely just
very good.
dominated
You
the
say
unbeatable
chaotic,
group
but Chloric
stage
was
champion?
hinting
April
that his
18th,
calling style
2024.
is organized chaos. So tell us a little bit about the difference from your perspective, because of course we were very excited to see you two play.
715 days. That's the first group stage game that Heretics have lost in 715 days. And they just lost to NaVi with a sub.
A lot of changes, you guys are in the middle of it.
That's crazy.
I mean, I would say the calling is like...
Should Exit be worried for his job after Kolosha absolutely
organized,
just dominated
but
the
also, like,
unbeatable group
he
stage champions?
is able to,
No, I
like,
don't
micromanage
think he should
us
be
a lot
worried for
and,
his
like,
job.
help us as much as he can,
But-
while also shooting as well.
But, yeah.
And like, I would say like his calling is like
Well played to
honestly
NaVi
similar
though.
to, like,
That's
both
crazy.
teams, I would say.
Really?
But did they
In
lose
what
to you back
sense?
then?
I really want to know about that.
As in like,
I don't know.
helping
I
the
just had it
team,
open.
like, as
BBL
much
or
as he
something?
can, like, making sure everyone is
Yeah, they
doing
lost to
their, like,
BBL and Vitality.
Yeah. You like that?
And
You
then
like
after
the
they lost to Vitality and BBL, and then
makes it look
after
easy.
that,
I mean, he's taking
they hadn't
spike
lost
for
a
me,
group
he's
stage
jumping
game
for
for
me. I need to just
like
shoot,
2 years.
It's easy to shoot for me. Like, I can shoot every day if he jumps for me. Like,
And we
Floric has similar calling to Boaster.
so you can shoot.
I mean, we saw you shoot a lot. We
Cool.
actually have the
That's,
ace as well that we
strong
wanted
praise.
to show you just to relive that moment, because when
Dude,
we're looking
the
at
1v5
you guys
was
today,
insane.
especially something that you've done really well is that aggression, but a little bit of run down memory lane. Do you want to let us know what went going through your head?
I mean, like, I'm just running around, like, I'm shooting people, like, I don't know, for me, nothing special, like, I'm just playing my own game for team.
And just clicking some heads. It really feels like during this series, each and one of you had a moment to pop off. So how was that also coming out in the comps? Because we were like listening to you guys at the end of the rounds and whatnot. But there's been like key moments to this match where you guys have had individual moments that have kind of paved the way to the victory. So how was the nerves, especially comparing map 1 to map 3?
I mean, map 1, like, it was going well, like, we was losing some clutches or we didn't adapt to harbor comp, like, we was waiting, like, backside, but we need to play, like, in front of the side. Like, if you wait backside, they will gonna farm us. Like, we talk second map about this, and we try to adapt, and we win. Like, last map, like, it was easy. I lose one weird clutch, but it was easy. Like, we played good. We played like a team.
You did, and to really put it into perspective, before the match today, Heretics actually put out a tweet that it's been 715 days since they lost a game in the group stage. So now that you've dethroned them, you've stopped that winning streak, that must also give you a lot of confidence in terms of moving forward in your group as well.
I mean, yeah, like, it definitely gives us a lot of confidence. Like, it was a bit chaotic, but in the end, I'm like happy with how it went.
I think that what I want to see with this question is more so like, in kickoff, we were so excited for you guys, and you started off giving us such amazing first 2 matches. What do you think you have to do differently, or you know, what was the circumstance then that you do not want to see repeated here, so this continues into the the entirety of the season and hopefully playoffs as well?
I mean, like, honestly, I don't think we need to do anything different. Like, we just need to keep doing like what we're doing right now and just listen to like what our IGL's like telling us. And like, I think back then, the mistake that we did was like, we changed basically how we played, and like, we went to a different sort of style, and that kind of costed us like a lot of
and we
games.
was playing like out of the meta. Like, everyone was playing double duelist. He was running like Sky Race. Think like we fixed it right now.
You like what you're playing now?
Right now it's good. Like, we are playing good right now. We will improve. If you improve, like, we can qualify to international easily.
Really quick before we let you go, I really want to ask because next week you're playing against Sociable, and I want some predictions. You saw how Foot won yesterday, right? What was your thought on how he was doing?
I mean, I was happy for him. Like, I like him a lot, and I think where he is, like, he's doing good, and I'm happy for him.
So how's next week go? How's it gonna go?
I mean, we'll win, but good luck.
That's what we're looking for. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. We really do appreciate it. Congratulations. We're going to be heading over to a very quick break, and we'll be back with our second match of the day, so don't go anywhere.
Say what you will. In the EMEA, you have to prove yourself.
Because I wanted this so bad, and it makes me mad that you're not the one tonight. Like bubbles in the skies above, somewhere in the clouds is my shining light. Wanna feel the freedom of choosing, 'cause I'm in this shit for life. I let you fly. Please let me fly. I've come a long, long way without you by my side. I've done this all my life without you. Because I wanted this so bad, and it makes me mad that you're not the one tonight. Like bubbles in the skies above, somewhere in the clouds is my shining light. Try to feel the seasons.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT EMEA. This is our final game of the first week, which is kind of crazy because as much as, you know, it feels like we're going through it really quickly, Billy, it also feels like too quickly, but slowly. I don't know. It's like, time is a weird construct at this point.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm just happy that we get to see BBL play, and this is obviously going to be their first game since coming back from that global event, which was such a great run to watch them go on when we think back to their kickoff performance and what they were able to come in with. I think as well, considering that it was a team that came on a journey from Premier to Challengers into Tier 1, to have that kind of debut in the Tier 1 circuit is really exciting. So yeah, I'm excited to see them back on the stage today.
Yeah, and a bit of a David and Goliath matchup today. BBL coming out of Santiago is clearly the best team in our region so far, and I think they'll be coming back with a few things that maybe to add to their team because, you know, extremely inexperienced. I think they can be very proud of what they've achieved, even though they themselves may think that they were better than what they did there.
But also just a lot of fire after how that Santiago run went for them specifically. So if you at home want a little bit of a catch up, we got you covered.
In our mind, we are not rookies. We are just same as them. We just did our homework. We went out there and we just do what we do. We are better at shooting, better at reading the game, better at analyzing. We are just better. We have no fear from any EMEA team or any team in the world.
Tries to stand up, and it's on Loida. 1v2 in the post blood. Oh, unbelievable!
level face here surely means that this is the end of the road. Surely LaRock can't get it done either. And so, the brash and boastful BBL forced to kiss the ring.
We didn't learn so much from them. We knew what they were gonna do. It was obvious. We read them most of the rounds, but we overthink because of pressure maybe. I don't know why. That's unlucky. Nothing we can do at the moment.
Check on the defuse, right? Someone will check on this. Someone has to deal with Guap. 4 bodies. BBL, the 5 rookies with
young, talented players with great intuition for the game, and frankly, Joggermon Baby here as LaRock doesn't fall immediately. He's going for 2.
He's hitting shots now, baby. That's 3. Do it. The connection not good enough, and Trent is out for blood. Desperate to dig deeper, to do whatever it takes to stay alive. 6 bullets, baby Bay, the one to break them down to pieces. G2 sentence BBL to silence in Santiago.
Wow. I mean, that really was a trip down memory lane, but as we already touched upon, BBL should be incredibly proud for what they have achieved, but also the amount of experience and the amount of adversity and just testing that they have been through when they went to Santiago, being able to take all that learning, Mini, and bring it to EMEA and show us maybe a better, improved, new iteration of BBL. I'm excited to see what they're bringing today.
Yeah, I hope that some of the way that Lovers Rock speaks about those things is just bravado, and truly that they did learn some things. Like, it seems like in some of the comments it's about how, you know, we just kind of didn't
17 more minutes
or something. But there were definitely moments, especially in that last game against G2.
This shit's slow as fuck.
I remember being a map in which, like, it didn't
look
street
like brawl, James.
Oh, they're actually taking 30 minutes between matches.
Very passive. It looks a little bit static.
Am I going crazy? Like, how long was between the matches in Pacific today? It wasn't
Same
30
shit,
minutes,
15
was
minutes.
It's about...
About the
30?
Yeah, I think
3-0, 30 minutes.
When they went to Santiago, of course, they had the bye through to the playoffs by being EMEA's number 1 seed.
I don't think it was.
And when we got there, they had that longer break, right? Because they were straight
The
through
timer at times was like 14 or above 15. I got to play like 2 rematch games.
Like what you're mentioning, Mini.
2-3 rematch games.
I'm going to check. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this shit.
The rest. I think it's unfortunate they only got to face off against America's teams when they were in Santiago.
Well, yeah, but were you fucking...
In saying that,
like, did you have a stopwatch going?
You look at their career.
I was on the desk.
Oh yeah, I know.
I was poor.
I mean, I was watching.
So now that they've had that long,
so we didn't take a commercial break in between the games. We come on and then we just immediately we did like a little post thing, which is when I did my Gen G rant, and then we started talking about the T1 Barrel series.
Oh yeah, I know. But the point being, when does the next one begin? Like, how long does it take until you get into the next one?
I feel like
I'd say 20 minutes max.
And I think
I think like a 14-minute desk and like a 5-minute preamble of...
It's 30 until you actually get into the next game, yeah.
Is now nerfed. There's a big
I don't know, just for some reason it feels longer in EMEA. I think it's maybe because they sit on the desk for longer or something.
Well, that's also their... It's going to be... Was it 30 from the time that we...
30 from literally... No, 30 from literally like game to game. I mean literally like...
Oh no, yeah. For EMEA it's going to be longer than that.
Yeah, it was
had like a...
For EMEA it was 40 yesterday, I think. Or like on the first day it was 40.
We saw how good the chamber was in the match before.
Yeah, but this time it's like, what, we had 6 minutes of commercials right there. Like,
yeah, I think as well,
17 minutes of desk, 10 more minutes to get in the game.
Thinking about Lovers
With
Rock, and I'm
walkouts.
thinking about LaRock as well.
That's fucking crazy.
He was such a good breach.
Instead of changing anything about Neon's slide or run, change the duration of the wall, severely reduce it maybe 2 seconds. I don't think it's the wall though. I mean, the wall is powerful, but it's the movement of the Neon that pulls your crosshair away and makes her difficult to shoot, and then the second player comes in. I think if you wanted to nerf Neon, it would be something about running, jumping.
Would you say
it's something
Phoenix
to do with the
also
running
a
or
potential
jumping?
option? Because we saw a lot of Phoenix on day 1 and day 2.
Potentially, but I think it's going to be LaRock Neon no matter what. And then
because it just allows you to take space a bit too cheaply,
Lovers Rock.
I think.
You said comeback.
I said comeback.
They can make a comeback. You're way back.
They're very similar players in the sense that the sniper is...
All right, we've got more games, chat. We've got more games. We'll listen to Mini while we play Flag Path. I am so bad at this game. Oh,
those kind of agents
fuck.
are probably better
Go from Uganda to
I agree.
Yemen.
I think that when we're looking at Livershock, it's like you mentioned.
Bro,
his
I don't know the
strength
flags
is
of
within
Uganda
scoped
or
rifles,
Yemen.
But also the
I'm
explosive
shit
that he
out of
has
luck.
As well. So I think seeing him on things like self
Is that Uganda?
like the Neon, like you're mentioning.
Oh my god, I'm
Waylay
popping
is
off.
obviously
Okay, I
gonna have
do know
potentially a bit of a
Uganda.
change in the coming weeks, but
Well, that's South Africa, I think, so I don't think we're going there.
Well, I'm really excited to see what compositions they pull out, but before we even get to that, we have a lot of things to cover. Starting
Botswana?
off with a bit of a chat that we had with Rose
I might be
earlier
pulling
today,
this
standing
out
by
of
with
my
me.
ass. I have no idea where that is, and I have no idea where that is. But if I go into the corner, I've only got one option, so I'm going to assume it's up.
Congratulations to Santiago, but I know you guys weren't super happy with
Perfect
the result.
logic. That's
What do you think were some
Cote
of the takeaways, though, and how have you guys grown since that
Or
experience?
Ireland,
Of course,
I guess.
we grew up, I guess, after the Santiago.
Wait, no, Ireland's the other way around?
we-
Cote d'Ivoire?
like, we
Cote
lost
d'Ivoire?
against
Ireland?
Energy and G2 and,
I mean, I think that's the
it was
flag
very
of Cote
fast
d'Ivoire,
'cause,
but I could be wrong.
we just talked about that. Like,
Anyway, I don't know where I am in the world
matches,
anymore.
Against Energy, it was our match. Like we threw so hard. That's
Is
what
this
I can
like-
say. And we just talked about that, about the mistakes, and we fixed it. I guess.
Is this like
We're
Mauritius
gonna
or
be
something?
Better for next
No.
matches. I'm pretty sure about
No.
that. Yeah. That's what I
Fuck.
can say.
Okay, I don't know where we are in the
like it.
world
You
at
say it
all.
with
This
some
is Chad,
confidence.
though.
What are
We've
your
got to go to Chad.
expectations for stage
We're
one
at
now
Chad.
with all of those fixes?
Our
From
expectations
Chad,
are still same for like a kickoff
we then
also.
go
We just need
to
to be consistent for stage one also, like a kickoff. We're
Libya.
gonna play our best matches.
I
I'm
am
gonna,
not
like, we're gonna
confident
do our
at
best for
all.
matches,
From
like as a
Libya,
team
we
and,
go
for a
to
personal also, and we're gonna
Egypt.
see what's gonna happen. I'm
From
not gonna talk big anymore.
Egypt, we
Okay,
go
okay. Sometimes you
to
just gotta let it play out in the game, but a lot has changed within the game, some meta shifts.
Yeah.
So how are you adapting to that?
Palestine.
How do you guys approach it as a team?
I mean, we
Then
changed a lot of
to
things after the meta chains, and like I think it's gonna be better for us now. I'm not sure,
Jordan.
but, we're gonna see in the officials. We
Then
have to
to
do what we do on Prax, like in officials also, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. I think. As
well, I
said,
know
it's
that's
gonna be
Lebanon and I
better
know
for
that's
us,
Saudi, and
like
now
the
I'm trying to
last,
think what the
meta
way
also.
to Yemen is.
It was double days, but we can see. I mean, like we're gonna see what's gonna happen now.
From
just be ready for the.
Where am I? From
comms, I guess.
Jordan.
Okay, I like it.
To
Not so
Yemen.
much maybe the gameplay, but the comms.
Does
Thank you
Jordan
so much
border
for joining me.
Saudi?
Good
It
luck,
does,
guys.
yeah. So let's go Saudi. Then from Saudi
Two things from this
Arabia
interview that
to
I
Yemen.
really want to pick up on.
We could
First
just
one
go
being,
straight there, couldn't
I'm
we?
not going to
So
talk
one of
big
these
anymore
is probably
because
the
I
flag
feel
of
like that is
Yemen. I'm
part
going to
of the
assume it's
BBL
this one.
identity.
Oh my god, that was not it.
I actually don't
Well, that's
believe him.
Georgia, so it can't be that one, so it must be this one. I don't know where in the world we are right now. I don't know whose flag that is, and I don't know whose flag this is. That one is either Qatar or Bahrain, but I can never tell them apart.
Good for their performance. Like sometimes it's almost so much that it's like it doesn't seem believable.
I don't know
And I
whose
think
flag
they're
that
just
is.
toning it in the right way, but still having that.
Oh, that one's Yemen's.
I mean, you gotta
Dude,
fix
we
it
got
till you
lost
make it,
there
you know?
so hard.
Better than everyone and then lose.
Uganda, Tanzania. What did I say? Botswana? We were on the wrong track immediately. That's the Democratic Republic of Congo, Central African Republic. Didn't know that. We got back on track with Chad, Libya, Egypt, Palestine, Jordan. I got a nice streak going there. Saudi Arabia. That's the UAE flag. And then Oman and then Yemen.
They're going up against a team
And
like
that's
Pacific Billy Dad.
Mauritania.
Last kickoff, they were
What did
pulling
I
out
say?
some
Mauritius, I
crazy
think I
things.
said.
Yeah, and I know that we kind of touched on the keys to win for PBL.
I mean,
I think one of the keys
I'm not gonna
to
say
win
close,
for
but-
Pacific here is continuing
And
to
I did say
innovate,
Cote d'Ivoire for that
continue to
one.
come through
I
with
mean,
creative
I got more there
compositions that
correct than
throw
I thought
other
I was
people
gonna.
off guard. I think that when we actually look at some of the things that they played, I believe they were one of the first ones as well. We don't have their Abyss comp here, but they were one of
Omani
the first
flag
teams to be running
looks like
that Brimstone on the
Madagascar's.
Abyss. They were
Does
running
it?
it in off
I don't know
season.
what
So
Madagascar's
I think
flag
for
looks
them, I
like.
want to see more creative ideas coming out from them,
Alright.
because as much
Let's
as
have a
it
look
maybe
at
didn't work
Thrice.
out for them in kickoff, I just think that this is a team that if they were to play
Designed to
default
simulate
compositions, are they
quantum
gonna win up
algorithms.
against
The
default
programming
compositions?
language Q hash,
Yeah, I think
Q
as the
sharp,
underdog, you
was
kinda
released in
wanna be coming in
2017
with
by
fresh
what
ideas.
massive
I would argue that
corporation?
a few of them were misses in the sense that they were going
Designed to
wacky, but so wacky that I
simulate
didn't really understand
quantum
the approach.
algorithms.
Instances like
The programming
Hail Split
language
doesn't
Q
really make
sharp
much
was
sense
released
to
in
me. Historically
2017
not
by
a
what
great
massive
match for that agent.
corporation?
Killjoy Sage
Got no
and
idea.
Pearl, again, something I didn't really feel the
I feel like the
vision for.
nerds in the chat
But
are
then
going
in other
nuts right
moments,
now.
the Abyss,
I
like
bet you
said,
guys
in the
all
Vine
know.
With the veto, that was very strong. I think that
I'm probably not
when
even
we talk
pronouncing
about
it correctly,
comfort
but I mean, well, C# is a programming language, so I guess Q# probably is.
Historically, as a duelist, isn't that flexible. His jet is the bread and butter, and it's
Is it
not
gonna be
the
like
strongest in the current meta.
Google or
but
something?
he wasn't doing a
Microsoft?
good job on those other agencies.
Are we talking that
like,
massive?
I think that the way the Yoru weren't suiting him that well.
And the fact that there have been no changes in the roster itself
Don't have a clue.
should also indicate that
Let's
hopefully
go-
they've spent the last
let's go
couple of weeks
Microsoft.
between kickoff to now Theory
Oh my
crafting,
God, what a
finding their
guess.
Identity. We've seen it be very successful for the teams.
I
that
had
we
no
have
idea
seen
that,
so
chat.
far here
Not
in
a
stage
clue.
1. So coming in here now, Billy, with a new coach as well for
Wow.
the side of Pacific. They should be exciting too.
Yeah, a new coach.
The
but
5
someone that
major
I think he is
terrain
already
features
very
in
much
military
familiar
land
with, right? They
navigation
worked together
are ridge,
last year
valley,
on their
saddle,
opposition
depression,
today
and
at
what
BBL.
tactically
So yeah, I think
advantageous
it's really nice to
things.
see them two kind of have this reunited moment, and now
Ridge,
having their brains working together
valley,
as well. I'm hoping that
saddle,
they will tap into the
depression.
kind of crazy brain
And
that
what
Keeper
tactically-
has
I mean,
as well in their
hills,
IGL and come up
potentially?
with some wacky things like we're saying.
So does that increase your expectations? Do you
Okay.
think they're gonna
All right,
perform
we're
better
actually
than what
cooking
we've seen from
today.
kickoff? I mean,
We are
hopefully
cooking
that's
today.
the case because
String quartet covers of Bad Guy by Billie Eilish and Miley Cyrus is Wrecking Ball were written for a streaming series about what noble family.
But like,
you know, it's
why-
me. No, it's me. He said it to me.
Why I'm saying it is because obviously when we look at the initial Pacific roster, that was picked up by BBL, right? So Pacific as an organization had to put together this roster of these players coming across from challengers, and then obviously some veterans like CNED. So I think
A
that
streaming
having a bunch
series
like this
about
together is
what
definitely a
noble
huge potential
family.
upset team.
I mean, I guess this
I'm
could
looking forward
be
to see how
a
that
streaming
plays
series
out,
about
but
the
I
British
know
royal
maybe Some of
family.
you at home have a couple of questions in regards to who the coach is and what's going on. So we're gonna have an interview with Thinky as
I mean,
well.
hot take. I think Andrew's a pretty bad guy.
We got Coach Thinky.
I mean,
and
what other
assistant
noble
coach Ace
noble
here
family?
joining
Noble
me.
makes it
First of all,
sound
Thinky,
like
congratulations, you made your way up from assistant coach to coach.
makes
How
it
much has that
sound
changed
like
for you in
royal
your
or something.
daily
But maybe
roles and
it
duties
isn't
for the
that. Maybe it
team?
just means
I
like
mean,
Right now it changes a lot, but
maybe it
I've
just
been head
means
coach
Plus one.
all my life, so I'm used to it. It's nothing new for me.
like
what
famous.
you do
I think he's also like a
or
god tier
rich
coach name.
or
in
something
BBL
like
as
that.
as
I'm
assistant
just gonna
coach,
guess British royal
because I had to
family.
adapt like to many things, like the way he saw the game,
Nope.
how he wanted to work.
Julia Quinn's novels
But
The
yeah, like
Viscount
now
Who
I'm
Loved
back,
Me
like,
and The
to
Duke and
my
I have been adapted as
business,
part of
you know,
what
if you could
Rhonda
say like that.
Something you're
Shonda
comfortable
Rhimes
with, right? Yeah,
show.
for sure.
Really comfortable.
What?
And for you, Zace, you had a bit of a break. You used to be an analyst, a break. I've seen that, you know, you've jumped between head coach, assistant coach as well. But how did you find yourself
What the
landing this
fuck
role
are we
and
talking
joining the
about
team?
here?
I feel good. I'm excited because all my
I'm
life
lost
I've been
in the
like,
sauce. I don't
as you
know.
said, moving from assistant coach, head coach, tier 2 is not exactly the same because it's full online.
A streaming
But,
series
from last
about
year,
what
I
noble
think
family?
I get used to work in an environment of
So the
one
answer is a
BBL,
noble family.
And yeah,
But it's
I'm
also
doing
the
almost
name of a
same right now,
Shonda
but
Rhimes
just in person,
show.
so even better because it's more emotional and you
So, like,
can talk with people out of the Prague full
For
day.
example, the
So,
Royal
yeah.
Tannenbaums or something like that, but that's not a show, it's a film.
On BBL together.
What's
So
a-
how does
what's
it
a
feel to be
streaming
kind of
series
reunited in
that's
a way?
named
I mean, it feels really good because even though I competed against him in the Spanish league in tier 2, I never met him. So, you know, like the chance was that we qualified to champs with BBL, but we couldn't in the end. So, you know, like it was like really easy for me when we had to look for a assistant
lost.
coach. Like if he was
I
the first
actually
name,
don't know.
because I worked with him. I
I'm
know he's
so
really good.
lost.
And yeah, thanks to Pal for scouting him.
Yeah, for me it's also good. I think we make a really good relationship last year during time of BBL. Like we were finishing pracs and sometimes we were spending some more time on Discord, stalking or watching games.
I
and
have
when this
no
season comes and
idea.
I had no team, I was all the days asking him how things were going on the team and everything. And as soon as he was noticed that the change was gonna come in Pacific, he told me, bro, I want you. I don't know if things are gonna be possible because at the end, I'm not a guy with a huge experience. I'm not also
I'm
so
so
old.
lost.
And
I
normally
don't
this is a
know.
problem for many teams.
Because Downton
22
Abbey
years
doesn't
old
make
guy
any sense.
in coaching staff, it's not really good. But when he told me that we had the okay from the org, I was so
But
happy.
it's classical,
'cause I
so it's
can
gotta be something-
finally be
some
here, but also
period
working with a guy
drama.
that I consider also my friend. So
Oh, that's so sweet and wholesome.
I
You guys are going to
genuinely
get
don't
the
know.
chance today, right? To not only
Julie
prove yourselves as
Andrews
head coach,
voices
assistant
Lady
coach,
Whistledown on a
BBL,
Regency-era
right? That team you
Netflix
guys
series
used
that
to be
occasionally
on.
does take
Players
place on structures
normally
built
have that
across
story
rivers.
of seeking vengeance,
Take
but is there
place
that little
on
bit for you guys?
structures
Want to show that it's
built
our
across
ideas that were
rivers.
superior?
Bridges.
Yeah, a little bit. Even though
Oh,
no
there's
one
a
from
show
BBL,
called
I think it's still there, like,
Bridgerton.
neither management or players, but yeah,
I've
it's
never
always
watched
like
it, and I'm not really
bit
aware of
taste
it. I assume it's a bit
revenge.
like Downton Abbey.
Yeah, for me also, it's the same. But also because they just won the kickoff.
I don't know
So for
anything
me,
about that.
special, yeah.
Don't know anything
Trying
about
to
it.
be the favorites. Last year we did against Fnatic on BBL, so I
Well,
hope
we
it's the
sucked
same
at that
now
one.
against BBL.
Yeah, Yeah, and this one's for you, Thinky, because in kickoffs,
It's not like Downton Abbey?
You guys are a bit more experimental.
Oh, it's
Is that something that will
romance with a
continue
lot
in
of
stage one, or are
sex.
you looking to
Okay.
play it a bit safer?
Known for his work in
yes,
metaphysics,
because
which resident of
we've been working
Königsberg
together
described
with,
enlightenment as
guys
man's
for
emergence
maybe
from
1
his
month or something like that.
self-immaturity?
So yeah, even though we want to win, of course, yeah, we could consider the split one more like of a experiment. But yeah, we want to win, that's for sure.
Okay, a side of winning with some experimentation there. Either way, thank you so much for joining me. Good luck
Sweden?
today.
Thank you.
Denmark?
Fun little chat to get to know the coaches and the brains, I guess, this time around. PCIFIC, with that, we're going to be seeing competing against BBL. But of course, like, also really nice to hear in terms of, like, there is respect there. Like, they've won kickoff, they went to Santiago, we've beat against them in the past. So I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. But most importantly, Mini, what I would like to discuss is how do you think they would approach this from a
I do not know.
Angle?
Specifically?
Yes.
I think it's what we said before. It's just keeping that experimental flair whilst also making sure there's some comfort.
Or maybe Kennisburg is German.
Again, this is down to Cena.
I was thinking about it being
Cena
Scandinavian.
just going to some comfort role like Jeff, or he has actually grinded ranked every prac, neon, like, you know what I mean?
Maybe
Like,
this is going to be like.
come to this with.
Maybe this is going to be
new
like
angle
Nietzsche
to it
or
because
something.
he wasn't.
Is Nietzsche known for metaphysics?
In kickoff.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say, and it
don't
almost
know.
sounds like we're being counterintuitive.
I don't
with
think
what
that's
we're
right.
saying,
I'm just going to guess it anyway.
Have comfort, but also be creative.
Oh,
I think
the
in
critique of
saying
pure
that, it's
reason.
like,
Isn't
yes,
this
you want
Immanuel
the players to
Kant?
be comfortable, but you also want to have an ideology that other teams are going to struggle to adapt to. I think that that's something that could be a strength.
Bro, where the
Yeah, I think
fuck is
Amaronte
where the fuck
specifically
is
a player that they could lean into that
Königsberg?
innovation with? Like, the Sentinel role is very open.
How do you not know
and
where
Alo is a
Königsberg is? I've never heard of it.
he's
I don't know how to
not a
pronounce it
traditional
even.
Sentinel player. He's just a very flexible player playing that role right now, and that
It's
is
in
where
Russia.
I see them being able to maybe flex around a little bit more. And then with 7-2 potentially,
Yeah.
I'd love to see him just pick up that second duelist. To be honest with you, I think that given the state of the roster, in the sense that they are going to be the
It's
underdogs in many of their
Kaliningrad,
matchups. I want to see the
right.
firepower put into firepower positions.
I didn't know
I think that's absolutely fair. And
what it was
brings us
called.
also
I was
kind
just
of
like,
nicely
yeah, it's the
back to
exclave
BBL
of
side
Russia.
things because they're
I
very comfortable with the
don't know.
firepower, and if anything,
Another
that
gap
was
in my
the
knowledge.
driving force behind them being able to win
A
kickoff,
mob
go to
organized by the
Santiago,
Dr.
be that
Arthur
first
Kemp
seed.
ends up killing
When
the
it
title
comes to
character of a
competing here today,
sci-fi
coming
novel.
back, especially after a loss, Billy, as you already
that
touched upon,
sounds a
which isn't
bit
something
like-
that they are necessarily used to. What are you looking forward to from
I mean,
their
that sounds a
side?
bit
Yeah,
like
I think some of the keys to
Frankenstein.
victory that we
But I'm
highlighted for
not sure whether
BBL was
Arthur Kemp
don't lose
is.
that pre-Santiago confidence, right? Which honestly, I don't doubt that they will. I think that they've
I
shown
don't know.
time and time again.
Also,
that they're a
Frankenstein
very
isn't really a
confident
sci-fi
team.
novel,
And
it's
then
a
also
graphic
being able to
horror,
add more
a
layers to
gothic
the game
horror,
plan. We
not
kind of touched
graphic.
on it earlier.
Gothic
but I
horror
just think
novel.
by the time Santiago came around, and I've already mentioned the fact that they had a bite into that playoffs,
Doctor
it
kills
just
the
became too
title
readable,
character of
right?
a
The opponents kind of
sci-fi
expected what they were coming up against. I think as well, like the Cypher is something that
I mean, I guess
teams
Frankenstein
know how to
is
play against that now, and I think
science
that they need to
fiction
be
as
able to
well.
find more value and being able to diversify that a little bit more is
Nope.
what I'm asking for.
Completely
from
wrong.
BBL. And I don't
Thomas
just mean
Marvel
layers
assists an
within
albino scientist
compositional
named
changes, I mean
Griffin who uses
actual
himself as a test
in-game
subject
plan
after
kind of
doing
players.
experiments on a
Yeah, I
cat
think
in what
BBL had some
1897
really
book?
innovative ideas,
What in
especially
the fuck?
in the way they played. Some of the stuff they did I've never seen before. Like, it was super cool. It's just that now that some of those ideas need rounding out, let's say.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how that's going to play out. But first things first, before we actually head into the match itself.
the hell is this?
Had the skirmish this time around. It was between Lil Rock and Cupert to play for who
I do not know this
on
book,
this
I don't
map
think.
veto.
It's a sci-fi novel.
Never seen this map.
I've never even seen this map. Oh, they're not spoiling the score of the skirmish anymore. Nice.
Come out of spawn, bro. Whoa. Nice one. Nice
Surely,
one. I give you that one.
surely LaRock is going to dominate Cupid.
Why do they have the Ludwig van Goranson soundtrack behind this? Like what?
Cupid pulling out the...
Yeah.
Why would they run the lower third that spoils the score right before we find out? Anyway, I was just saying, oh, it's so nice that they are
The
not
man who
spoiling
seemingly
the score.
is lucky enough to get one round in the skirmish. Cupid, do you have anything to defend yourself after a showing going 1-5 there?
I mean, I threw it on purpose, you know, to give him fake confidence.
I don't know what this
so now
is.
I expect him to overpeak. We're
Test
holding
subjects
it
after
too,
doing
it should be
experiments
free.
on a
So
cat.
then you don't really care about having
Experiment
that
on a
veto
cat.
advantage. You're all about giving them
Then
false
there's a
confidence.
title character
I mean,
who gets
honestly,
killed by a
the
mob.
veto ended up the same as they expected, so nothing changed. Honestly, nothing changed.
And it's
All right, well, then
1897.
let's
It's a
see just how
pretty
this
bloody
series
old
is gonna
book.
play out.
I don't even know what to guess. I don't know. Capable of changing his bodies. Oh, this is the H.G. Wells. It's the Invisible Man. BBL. I have read that book.
I have never heard that.
Yes, yes, yes. I remember this. I remember this. Yeah.
They should get the...
Okay, we did okay, but we probably should have got the Invisible Man a bit quicker.
Voice.
So, was the LaRock thing a bad April Fool's joke? Or did he actually think he was gonna not be playing? Do you have any info about this TMV?
I have absolutely no idea.
They said it was due to a personal reason, which makes me feel like it wasn't an April Fool's joke.
That's what I thought at the time. I thought it was serious because they framed it seriously.
Yeah, like you would say something stupid, like...
All right, a 5-1
if it's an April Fool's joke, because no one knows how to make a good
That's a
one.
great way to start things off. We talked about not losing that pre-Santiago confidence. I feel like, if anything, maybe even if it is false, like Cooper said, it's still confidence. And that's exactly what they need to get into it.
I don't think LaRock has false
confidence.
I did like my April Fool's joke
so
from 2
bad
years
that the
ago.
only round that Cooper was able to get in that skirmish was that operator round.
It will be like that.
I got done a day of Overwatch.
Another fracture ban.
It was like one of my first days back, and I just tweeted, I was like, man, I don't know if I can keep up this game anymore. I think I might just quit. And it was like just after midnight, and it was like, oh no, dude, like you got Overwatch, man, like you're so good at it. And I was like,
so hopefully some changes there. Hubert before the game was
the most pick-me April Fool's joke of all time.
I quit.
And
no. Wait, so now fracture is synonymous with interesting?
Yeah, but me and Pansy are
and then I didn't have to quit. They just didn't hire me again.
Just because we used to be good at it, or?
It's just a really cool map.
Okay.
Very fun to cast too, apparently.
That makes it sound like they hired somebody in my stead.
Yes.
They just hired nobody.
What they just said. But I also want to kind of dig deeper into this first map pick that we're going to be looking at, Billy, when it comes to split specifically for both of these rosters. We've already dissected a little bit and discussed what our expectations would be, but now that we actually know what map we're going on to, does that change anything for you when it comes to Pacific and what they could be running?
Yeah, I think Pacific, like we mentioned, we want to be seeing them innovate. We want to be seeing them cooking. I think for BBL specifically, this is a map that they've not been too hot on so far this year, which is really strange for me to say, considering they used to be really good at it on Challengers, and they were able to vary a bunch of different compositions when they were playing it in Challengers. We've seen the double initiator from them in the past. We've seen the double duelist from them in the past. We've even seen a double sentinel from this BBL roster on Split in the past. So for me, they really could choose whatever avenue they want to go down.
I think this matchup to me is nothing to do with the maps. I think it's just BBL need to look like they haven't skipped the beat and need to just look like they are
and
Goliath
Pacific?
in this. Well, is it Goliath? Yes, Goliath in this matchup and not falling to David here.
And what are we hoping then from the side of Pacific? Because we touched upon obviously having a little bit of that creativity, but is there anything else?
In this map specifically, I wouldn't mind just seeing CNED on the Jet, 7 maybe on the Duelist with him, just diving in quick. Maybe something funky somewhere else. I don't know what that might be, but just something.
But you're holding out hopes for trying to see something funky from the side of Pacific.
A little bit.
But also, like, when we had when Nat had the interview earlier with Rose, he also mentioned something about funky compositions. Do we think that that is something from BBL's identity? I guess we're gonna find out because Agent Select's already ready. The Waylay for Lovers Rock, nothing too wow here, nothing crazy.
Nothing too wild. I think it'll be interesting once those Waylay nerfs come in later.
The
see what happens. 7 on the Raze, yeah, fantastic there. Not KO. Raze actually pretty good on this map, so yeah, just typical double dive on both sides. Split, a map where funky comps don't really exist as much, so maybe later on the series you might see that. Solid from both teams.
But it's also the first Raze that we're seeing so far.
I think Raze is very underrated, to be honest with you, and Split is a map where it's very strong, so should be good.
Yeah, I think Pacific haven't steered too far away from what they were running previously. I think Alorante, again, someone that we highlighted, was hoping to be brought into that creativity, but by Front Split, kind of not something that we wouldn't expect. I think BBL here, currently hovering the sky. I'd be really intrigued to see Rose on the sky in particular and how that's going to work out for him. He's someone that we're so used to seeing on that Sova time and time again, but obviously with this being Split, picking up the sky here, it does make sense. I think Lovers Rock being on that Waylay, I'm really excited to see how that looks because of course we're so used to seeing his Yoru at this point. Now seeing the Waylay, yeah, I'm excited for it.
On a scale from 1 to 10, expectations met?
I think Split is a map where it doesn't lean itself to what Pacific can do. I think both teams are running just good, solid compositions that I'd be more than happy to run with a team. My eyes on CNET with the Waylay. He needs to step up from what he was doing at kickoff with these agents.
I agree. I think his Waylay was kind of, it left more to be desired, I think, and especially when you have Lover's Rock on the other side jumping onto that Waylay, it's a key head-to-head that we're going to have to keep an eye on, especially when we're thinking about the operator usage and the scoped weapon usage. Think about CNET back in the day. He was that OG operator on Jet, so yeah, I think that it's definitely a nice Turkish battle that we have here between those two.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how this is going to play out in terms of compositions, but also in regards to the aggression that Pacific would be comfortable bringing forward. We do have David against Goliath, Pacific against BBL Esports for our final match of the first week of VCT of EMEA. We're going to be heading over to our casters to break it down. Pansy, hype up. Do the thing.
I would, but Mini did imply that I enjoyed Fracture, which is a complete and utter lie, so I don't appreciate that one, but I do quite like what he did say, at least about BBL. I want to see them look like they've not skipped a beat, but where do you stand on this? Do you think
they did skip a beat? To be honest, in Santiago, they look way worse than they did in kickoff. So actually, I want to see them go back to bases, what was working for them. Here, sure, we've got a composition change, but certainly get back on the same page once more, because that's what was missing for me. The synergy wasn't there. Fundamentals were all over the place. Rose, I think, particularly struggled with some of the more obscure matchups they had. For me, this needs to be back to what we saw at kickoff for BBL.
It's a lot to ask of them. I do think overall is, you know, to go into that first international and look super comfortable. But even with that aside, having to see the changes now, obviously Martin was one of the players we were looking at previously to how well they transition away from that Yoru heavy meta. Similar questions with BBL, and of course, going to be looking at Lover's Rock for that one here as well, seeing how that suits them. Seen it on the other side in a similar position, obviously. For Lover's Rock, willing to get things started here, and it will be Pacific on the attack.
Initial pressure through here from the paint shells will force BBL a little deeper. Pacific don't actually scale up behind the orb though. Now finally doing so, but Lorok elsewhere has found Alorante removing that lurk early on here. Probably spurring Pacific on a little further.
Ooh, that Prowler did not catch Rose, so he gets to sit to this side. Kreven can kind of play him in a little bit, doesn't need to overextend.
Bait Rose really well.
Oh my god, I got time just in time for the pistol, basically.
Flash.
Holy shit.
Stoke. No information here.
What's going on?
Probably an amount of awareness.
So they're playing...
Shown, Spike has already made his way
oh, they're
back
playing the Waylay
towards
Neon. Okay. Waylay Neon and Waylay Rays.
Space alongside Ninja.
I kind of like Waylay Rays. I think it's pretty good on some maps.
Fully aware of this now. Yeah,
but
everyone's over towards this side
with
of the map
the Waylay
anyway.
enough,
And 7's one of
doubt
the
people will
X-Factor
play
players
it.
for me. In the maps they were able to take away from some of the opponents previous to now during kickoff, he was instrumental.
Also, Sky for BBL, Fade for Pacific.
Standing.
Worth looking at.
They keep those protocols locked in here. 4 through CT it looks like. And it's all on site pretty much for Pacific.
Well, maybe the burst here on the back of the Neon, but 7.
Ooh, nice shot, 7.
Right back in the swing of things, and CNED just going to double down into the 2v2, and look at the HP remaining for BBL. Loiter on 20, Kreven 22. CNED can do this all himself.
Oh, man. Looked winnable. Looked winnable. Looked very winnable.
As ever.
Beautiful clutch up here between Loiter and Kreven.
Based on the game so far, what do you think the fracture meta would be?
The two of them.
I think at the moment,
obviously a man down and 7.
probably
kills on the way out, but traded out so quickly. Pressure coming alongside.
I think it would be
in the pistol here.
Solo duelist, maybe like Brim, Neon Waylay, Brim, Sky, like Killjoy or something.
Pistol here towards the end.
But I think also that actually the double initiator comps are going to be better. I think solo Neon double initiator is going to end up being better on Fracture, but I think most people are going to start off by playing double duelist. And just trying to win by
With 7 in mind, I do see the kind of evolution of this player, because we were quite impressed. I know you were certainly with him. And his versatility.
I mean, maybe people are playing Neon Rays. Is that a thing?
On the KO previously. That's why I'm happy to see this composition change.
It's not a thing at the moment, but it could be on Fracture.
Stretch his legs a little bit, speaking of.
Vito on Fracture, in my opinion. Well, Vito doesn't help you with post plant, whereas Killjoy does. So if you're playing for a like fast exec post plant comp, you wouldn't really want to be playing the Vito.
And BBL look pretty
But you could definitely play the veto
Cena does manage to do a bit of damage. A bit more would be great, but they're flying in there. They're not
if your comp wasn't as heavily reliant on post plants.
Not the end of the world. Well controlled in the end.
Yeah, that's why it's so exciting. We're just talking about obviously 7.
Yeah, I think double initiated Teho does sound
for him
good.
to really flex out again on the KO. You can be kind of
like
self-sufficient.
NRG style comps.
You still have to tick that box.
Seem like they would be pretty powerful on that map.
PCIFIC play around with something that's reflected across the rest of the map.
But that would be a slower pace.
That's also very exciting to see.
Breach? I don't think Breach. No, I think double drone more than anything right now.
Round 3.
Larocque is my IGL. I need him to be fucking dominating. Dominant.
No, we'll take Loiter and Kraven kills.
Stun gonna force CNED back.
I was wondering how
For
far
VFL, would you rather have Larocque and May or Lovers Rock and Meteor? I'd rather have Larocque and May, I think. Larocque and May, I think, are more likely to rack up insane VFL points
now, it will take,
in this meta.
Pacific to humble them, though. That is something we're going to have to see if they can do. I think CNED, I want to see how comfortable he looks too, because I think this was one of the maps where we saw a really disjointed approach on that waylay. It didn't sit well at all. He just didn't look like he'd got the reps in.
Yeah, we were just saying this right before. It's a historic discussion with CNED not being able to reach the same sort of comfort that historically we knew he could on Jet, and that's what's disappointing to see, right? We even heard him talk about it himself.
Yeah, funnily enough, Larocque recently has been a bit like that, where he looks so much better on Jet than he does on other characters like the Neon.
Some of these compositions on the waylay.
Well, this would be a lovely comparison in my mind as well of the kind of younger Turkish players of the likes of Lovers Rock who've shown real proficiency in one role and one agent. Can they pivot in the same sort of manner? Alorante is going to open up the account on the A side. Ferry that spike on through. Plant's going to be in.
Yeah, Rose desperate to try and get out there just to bolster the numbers a little bit in this retake, but caught there. Maybe expecting a smoke to go up, but Cupid now in a position to play spoiler on this but shut down by Lovers Rock.
Yeah, a quick check on that. Seven was playing it before, and now seen it on the side. One, too clean on the first go of things. Not willing to back away. And now it gets messy. Now it gets dangerous. In a 2v1, Ninja last one alive. Has problems. Diffuse started. Messi on the shots. He still landed it. The Loiter.
Three different players on Pacific ran out of bullets and got killed as they were reloading. Oh, it's so fucking messy.
This is good for us, though. This is good for us.
So long to find that kill. Can't really pressure on.
Otherwise, VOD fathers would never happen.
Oh, right. I thought you meant you had Larocque on VFL as well.
No, I've got Kraven and Loiter. So he's good for me, but
heartbreak here because Ninja even swaps out guns. He picks up a gun with 0 bullets left in it over the CNEDs.
If he's popping off like that by winning a bonus round against Pacific, what's he going to do when he wins again that matters?
Yeah, look at what's left of the purchase. Alorante on Hero.
Actually, all the games matter.
Shotgun with CNED. Rose just trying to keep a watchful eye on it and not fall foul to anything, but Rose doing really well, just catching on the spam. They are going to make it up towards Heaven, though. But again, the purchase is going to be lacking. Seven's done really well to get Kraven. Maybe, I don't know if you could call it a recoverable weapon, but they're certainly going to give it a go.
Well, I think, did it? Yeah, CNED's got that rifle now from Ramp. It was previously on a Bucky, I believe. Pacific. How they get through the next layer of defense here. Team flash here, but Rose going forwards on the drive.
It just doesn't matter, does it? It just doesn't matter.
Nice little problem solving towards Heaven there.
Team flash your mate, run in, kill them all good.
Do we think, so far, eye test alone, right? It's early days, Mike. You might want to wait for this round and maybe a couple more, but they still look confident. Are they playing to their own caliber here, BBL, or just they toned it down a bit?
Yeah, definitely. I think that would be what you'd want to see out of an opening set of rounds for BBL, considering returning here to the EMEA stage. It's the buy rounds I look towards now, especially with ultimates coming online for Pacific. Can they assert their dominance furthermore? South Pacific might just have their sights set towards A once again. Not much success here, CNED. We feel a little more confident about the dash up this time around, but a showstopper to follow this. Plenty of bodies in vent there. Considering actually popping back up on the ropes, but wisely backing away from that.
They took some decent space.
I was a bit worried it might have just gone,
they might be able to go
to the other side of the pillar, or maybe
back
backside could have been a blind catch, but not to be, which is a little unfortunate. And now the map gets smaller.
Aloante's got to be on red alert here.
Okay, just gonna note they are in Heaven. That's all they're gonna know for now.
Does he actually look for the flank?
Reposition safely towards the back of the pillar. Gonna be checking towards main. Trying to maybe set up Moiter and the Rock and Alorante.
Minimap?
I mean, you said it's got to be on red alert, right? And he was just not there. And that's where things could start crumbling, because that backline is no longer safe. Do they give it?
Shoot, that's why he's got to be looking at the map there or something.
The players in heaven are just not doing anything as well. Like Alorante, fair enough, should be holding that, but like, what are the players in heaven doing? They're taking a full minute to go and explore the rest of the map.
Nothing noted in heaven. They're
Oh
going
wow!
elsewhere. That's got to be
The
related
flash
to
from Rose.
I think with him slipping a little deeper on mid,
They know now that they've gone to B,
awareness is there.
and they know that they've all gone through spawn.
PCIFIC will find a clean plant here.
There could be a player lurking around.
In favor of
BBL have got to be cautious that there's like, you know,
here, missing the
they might think that there's somebody in spawn or like stairs, heaven, you know, some kind of insert hiding somewhere. Now, we can see the minimap and we can see the Pacific aren't even confident to go for that.
Oh, and yeah, Cupid's now in danger. Going to be hunted down, going to be trying to help out, but 7 triply handled. Gorgeous shots coming out from BBL.
Yeah, there's a big skill difference in this match. There's a really big skill difference.
Okay, this might be a very fast one.
Yeah, I think it's I think
and when you said who's going to win this group, and I was the only one who said BBL, I'm feeling good about my take.
What did I say? I said Vitality?
Vitality,
yeah.
What did I say? Oh, I dapped you up on Vitality.
Yeah, maybe on the back.
I'm gonna shout it out, Navi.
Alorante's looking towards where his teammates position.
They're in a different
to
group.
maybe deal with that.
Oh shit!
He just doesn't fire a shot.
That would be impressive if they won this group.
An early timeout called here.
The level that we've never seen
No
before.
surprises effectively being run over in these opening 5 rounds.
We're not going into recording after this, right?
Up to 9-1 already.
If it's really fast, we can take a little break.
Still got ultimates to play with,
But
I want to take a teener just to walk, so I don't look like a husk when I'm.
In terms of approaching the site, I mean, they didn't manage to
But
confirm.
I would like
believe
to
the operator
record an
slipping in to
episode,
support Rose's site
like
hold.
finish it before
Previously,
midnight would be nice.
Probably Pacific noting that
And what
he's
time are we
just
supposedly starting for us, for you guys?
Well, depends, doesn't it? But if this is a quick 2-0, we might be starting
like
at
9:30
half past
start?
9, yeah. So like a half-hour break.
Oh, don't worry. Even if we start at 10, this episode is going to be concise, posted so well, streamlined. What's the next word for it?
Brief.
Efficient.
Efficient. What's that thing called when there's air going around the car? Aerodynamic. It's gonna be sick.
There's air going around the car.
Problem solve your way out of this. I think 7 looked okay. I think CNED in unison. I want to see them really align on this.
What I'm hearing is we're playing Deadlight at midnight BST. I have to catch a train tomorrow at 10 a.m. So
some of these Fridays are going to be long.
I could play like one
days
game of Deadlight.
when America starts as well.
Not two.
So many opportunities,
Holy.
so many options, sorry.
But you've already done the long walk, TMB. You've done the kickoff mega 48-hour best of 5.
Punish Pacific.
Oh no, yeah. I mean that genuinely the kickoff days will be the longest days we do.
Until that mid-year event that we can't talk about yet.
On the mini-map. Those players there exploring.
Well, because we'll be playing Deadlock all day.
Well, yeah,
No,
exactly.
remember Valorant Marathon's coming out? Like all the teams play on a battle royale island, and then like
circling back around
with survival, base building, everything. The new game, remember they're making a new FPS.
Yeah,
in
sorry,
Valorant?
I forgot about that new game in Valorant that we're not allowed to talk about, but we are talking about it. Yeah, forgot about that.
Unnoted.
Whoopsie.
Backs it out in the middle, but
I thought I ended my stream.
damage. He's still alive, fortunately, but gets away with that. But that's updated information now.
Who's that at the door? Leo Faria with a chainsaw? Wait.
Still poised.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Who's out the door? Older sock with a chainsaw?
What? Where is this ult going, buddy? I mean, as it turns out,
it's going
pretty nice.
Oh, it's getting a little kill where it's going. Don't doubt the old goat.
No, fair enough. He was originally putting it into B Heaven kind of on a random angle.
Potentially on for 1, doesn't get any more though. Rose gonna
All right.
Gotta be you, Kraven, buddy.
Decent ult, decent trading.
This could be a lovely
This is where you have to not lose the 2v3. Are you pitting this to secure the round?
Pounding his way closer.
Oh, they're not fine.
He was thinking about pitting to secure the round.
At 22?
Towards that CT side. Burn. Outnumbered and outgunned, but can he catch anyone on the drop? I think he's seen one there.
Yeah, seen Cupid 100%.
Did he see CNED though? Was that relayed? Was that information there? I don't think it was.
Okay, one round on the board. Let's fucking go. No 13-0s. No TMB videos.
They just caught in no man's land here.
I would have. A 13-0 would have been very well. It would be good points for you as well.
Popped and ready to go, but
That's true.
That's a +10 right there.
+10. Oh, right, because of the IGL buff.
Assist kill here. I mean, the switch back to the... Yeah, he did. Alorante was going for the pit to try and secure this.
It's actually crazy how somebody like misspelled the word angel one day and came up with how you look at things. It's wild.
Divide available now as well for Cupid, so still tools to
You
invest.
might be professionally stupid.
Invested immediately. Yeah, that was right. Look at 7, 3 at the start.
As long as I'm getting paid.
Waiting for a shot in the dark there to actually work out. But man to the good super early.
All a fake though.
Does Rose survive?
Dodged!
Rose is so good at this! Just the immovable object on this site. Gonna take down 2.
We see a guy holding the Viper Wall with our Waylay. We walk at the guy through the Viper Wall.
All of this.
Then we walk at him again.
We all die. Grooming? Wait, we all die?
So many bodies to try and get past Cena, trying to posture up here towards heaven. But that spike is left down lower towards main, and LaRock's timing could be devastating. I think it's going to be patience. This is virtue as BBL instantly course correct.
Dude, all the points I got today are going to be taken away from this game. So sad.
Lose the follow-up round.
7, wake up. Save them.
To invest, but only the pit remaining now for Pacific. We enter round 8.
Beef the hinder. I guess he must have commed it. He hit it.
I mean, there's just no hope of getting back through this one. CNED.
Baiting.
Dash can't really break those crosshairs.
Go in, yes, I hit it.
And no pressure coming back through.
I didn't realize he was Russian.
Yeah, who is he? Fucking Count
Right hands
Dracula.
of Alorante once more.
The Count from the Muppets. I hit him. Go in.
One, 2, 3.
They're trying to chase him down, but it is a team affair.
Oh dear.
How many times will we peak without utility? 1, 2,
Gonna be hard to
3.
break in on those sort of moments.
He repositioned back now, and actually only tagged down to 82, so he's still plenty healthy.
I have hit him with the set
only on a light shield as well, so
Okay.
You sound like John Malkovich from Rounders.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm going for. Thank you. Equal.
Equal. Vents as well, so BBL are happy to tuck in here on both sides of the map.
Yeah, and they've still got that B
It
main
might
control
able
style
I
build as well,
splash
right?
the
You look
pot
over towards where
whenever I
Lux is. He's got a bit of a deeper line on it, so he can free up the 2 other players on the B side, get ready for rotations if they need it. Currently being held, at least in place by Alorante, but as you said, there's eyes trained on the other side of Vents. And that flash, once again, well-timed to confirm presence. It's going to be heard here. LaRock actually going to get handled. 7 with a great start to things. Rose now on an island, all alone on the A site. There's no way you do this again. Trying to shoulder up, posture up, put to bed by Alorante.
They're actually playing a bit better
doing
now.
wonders here. Finally getting
Taking a
through
bit more
towards the
space,
site.
being a bit more
Spike on
confident.
the way.
Actually
Yeah, they're
taking
3
Heaven
miles
and
off.
using it instead of just dithering.
As well, does have an ult to invest here. And now with some of these
It's looking a
upgrades
bit
coming across into
more-
the hands of Pacific,
A bit more decisive.
could make this problematic. Alorante, it swings back onto that.
I don't think you... It felt unnecessary. You still have those 3 players on the side that could have maybe been more of a thorn in their side, but now there's problems.
losable.
Now they need to get towards the site itself.
They
and
were
they're
held back
falling
by a
like
pull.
flies.
Nice idea from
BBL
Cupid.
systematically
Might
clearing.
win the
Ninja trying
round.
to hold the line, trying to do something about it. Great swing.
Oh, what a round from Cupid. What a fucking round from Cupid. Great pull, great double kill.
Finally working as a team.
My IGL.
She said timed
Shoot them in the
to
back of the head.
perfection. Great catch from Cupid to clean this round up. They look dicey
They've got
once that
more
first player
fans
falls,
than
and
I expected.
Lovers Rock's able to pick and choose where he invests.
Me when I'm at the fan store.
Sharp shooting from the back side here.
Jesus. Fuck off.
Second
Actually,
round posted
It's just
here
awful,
for
bro.
Pacific.
At
7 cycling back to
At least,
showstopper.
at least go for like
fucking-
appliance store
halfway
looking
to,
at
so in a
air
good
conditioning
position.
or something. Like at least obfuscate the
Take a
joke
little more to
slightly rather than just
Too many
using the
syllables.
same word.
That's
The TikTok viewers would have been tuned out by the 8th syllable.
Making sure
You gotta know your
Cena is
audience.
dead. And it's a swift reaction.
Yes, Your Honor, we would like to pursue the death
Compensating
sentence.
for a round loss, they go aggressive.
Me when I'm on the
First gonna
jury.
be needed again here, LaRock.
But that's not even a joke. That's
Gonna get
literally just.
rifle. A little bit worried Tom might slip through somewhere, but no.
That's literally just taking it back to
Super Pacific
the
gonna have
point
to
of the
somehow
reference.
carve a new
Hell
opening.
yeah.
You've got numbers over this side of the map now. It'll be difficult for Alorante and Cupid to recover this situation. Rose would be the first, but Rose actually catches a glimpse. Gonna flash in, perfect. Kreven actually doesn't get onto the angle quick enough.
Yeah, and that snake bite just a little bit too shallow, really. Doesn't quite hit the angle you were looking for. So, again, a little unfortunate just to work off the flash there. Felt really good, but maybe...
I really still looking back as well, just in case they haven't noted the second player.
Yeah. Maybe that was a little bit of hesitation to swing on in case that second player wasn't fully
They're just saving.
blinded on this. But the spike's still the biggest issue, right? It's still 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean,
even if you get through
I did
heaven,
get rage baited. I really did get rage baited by that.
Got an opportunity to buy back behind this 7 now.
Now that's not a joke, but it is funny. It is funny.
Position.
It is funny.
Be decided by the clock. Turn of pace here for BBL. Aloyta, a little overzealous, but still delivers with 2. Let's have LaRock to come through and apply a little pressure alongside that. PCIFIC just caught totally off guard.
And I quite like those gear shifts, though, from BBL. And we've seen them do it before.
It's what's always possible for BBL. They're happy to play both play styles.
Yeah, it's nice to see, and I think it's one of the biggest kind of key tools that some of the bigger teams globally have, as well as that ability to then kind of double down, right? That extra layer of pressure.
Their ability to be barbaric in certain situations, just fantastic to watch.
It's nice to see some killer instinct on it. You know, we see a lot of kind of cerebral, methodical play in EMEA. That's kind of been the name of the game for us historically, but seeing this new blood coming in that are willing to be a little bit hungrier, I said the barbaric approach at times, really doubling down on it. It becomes very oppressive for teams like PCIFIC to try and work away from that.
True.
Wazok here taking control of ramp now. The other thing as well, PCIFIC has struggled so much in the early round, they still need
I don't
to
think
figure
that
out
early sky
where
flash
he's
from Rose
positioned,
is actually giving you any information.
where that safety net is.
If it
in
hits
terms of the
nothing,
defensive operator.
Alarante's probably just tucked around the corner. If it hits something,
once more, we'll try and follow the boombot through.
like if it hits nothing, does that mean you're gonna leave only one person on A? Probably
Doesn't
not.
path into mail.
No,
If it hits somebody, are you going for like an earlier dog timing? Like how does it actually affect your protocol?
From Lovers Rock a burn just to get middle. I get it, you kind of have to if you want to commit so much behind it, but still this then makes that break in towards heaven on A really hard, or that pivot towards B quite difficult. You get
Better
left
to
here.
use your first flash on mid-round timing, even though it delays the regeneration of the ability.
Okay, Cena's going to get a little info, but that's about it.
And actually the audible called here by PCIFIC.
Yeah, Rose still waiting. Yeah, that's one. Doesn't need to do too much here. Should be able to depend on Lovers Rock, who's actually not landed it. But a quick glance from Rose.
Lovers Rock with a slight whiff. And a miss of the hinder. And Loiter with a bit of a whiff. Alright.
That site secured. Plant should
The
be
PCIFIC
next.
players are getting an in.
Themselves into a safer plant
And
here.
the pit,
will go down
Alarante
on
finally
top.
gets it down.
PCIFIC might be able to find this third. Still LaRock and Kreven looking to make a go of things. They find a spam into the pit here. And potentially
It's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? It's supposed to like threaten that you could be lurking, I guess, behind. Like this player is worried about this, and then I guess this player is worried about this.
LaRock going to take the first look, really, and it's quick. Ninja.
But I gotta be honest with you, I think if you're just holding like that, there is almost a 0% chance they scale sight behind it. But it's supposed to be doing something similar, where you deny info,
investment on top here just to secure
unless they have people on both directions. And then it also helps you on the site exec.
To call a timeout here.
It's nerdy, but
Lovers Rock, if he just catches this operator,
probably
kill
most of
on
the
the
time
cross.
Alarante is
Right.
actually
So
not scaling
well.
with it because you're so limited in terms of where you can be positioned.
Also provides
Feels
some
like if he
support
was
that's
going to
just
scale
not
off it,
enough.
he would die to
Initially,
spam
the
every
read was
time.
perfect from BBL sending an extra player towards the B site. And a quick audible. I'm not even sure what PCIFIC saw or heard, potentially, to send them back in the other direction.
What am I
You see
eating?
They were trying to bait somebody onto Pekin's events.
Roast potatoes with pepper, cumin,
That's where BBL made the correct read of the situation. Do have the Seekers available
on
now.
a bed of
halfway to a pit.
white beans,
PCIFIC actually
like
in a bit of an
cannellini beans,
advantage here for these
kale,
last 2 rounds.
and
Considering
soy
the finances
protein
finally
in a
drying up,
tomato,
BBL. Well, I
thyme,
say it's finally drying up. They're still going to get an operator
and
in this
coconut
round.
milk
Yeah,
sauce.
the only real, I guess,
Fucking
missing
delicious.
factor would be a rifle for Loiter, right? Everyone else can get a little something, it looks like. As you said, though, look at the ults. Those are very much in hand for PCIFIC. You've got Ninja there
got,
and
like,
CNED. So you're looking
paprika
at
and
those
pepper in
maybe
the
to
sauce
do
as
something.
well.
Seekers on the other side.
More cumin.
Opting for the light shield in the
It's
end.
fucking lovely.
Coming back in at 7-3. BBL still with the advantage, of course, but a good opportunity for the gap close on the scoreboard for the last 2 here. This is a huge huge round or two now for Pacific. They need this one to get a good foothold into that second half.
Two very different half outcomes on the table here. Effectively
This time Rose isn't going for a fast Sky Flash.
Win this one out.
Maybe because he sees the exec ults, so he wants to get himself into a safe position in case they run an early Waylay ult. And then because it isn't a fast A-pop, now he dogs 15 seconds into the round, and that lets Larok. Larok just wants to look for a pick against Alorante. He's just trying to 1v1 him, and if he doesn't find the 1v1, then you...
That's not what you
There
wanted.
is no fucking way on earth.
Guys,
Get my bro on your
bot?
again.
Falling to pieces. Messi from BBL, not what I expected at all.
wet.
Pacific going to take that with both hands.
All right, all good.
Oh, it's just
all good.
fantastic for Pacific.
The macro was good. The micro
She'll
was
take a mile, but I don't know why
shocking.
What the hell was that from Lover's Rock?
No.
Why are they dropping Spike?
The boom bot just finding the opener here.
Oh, are they not going to plant to make him...
Yeah.
Sorry, finish the rest of that sentence. To make him win the round?
Call the plant across the queue.
Hold on.
Yeah, they're not going to plant, they're going to run the clock down.
Yeah, now BBL going to be
They
struggling.
realized they were supposed to go down in the 11th.
Rock's still here. I mean, Cned's, again, with the amount of time that's passed now, they know it's going to be somewhere unorthodox.
Better than any British food.
A million miles away
I mean,
from his ult as
I don't know
well.
where it's
Probably
from,
just
to
wanted
be
to hold on
honest.
to this rifle, all things considered.
Don't know.
Be nice.
I don't know what kind of cuisine this is. Found the
Whole lot of
recipe.
respect shown, but
B
again,
found
also,
the recipe online somewhere.
I
So
blame you at this point.
I don't know.
For him, it looks like he will be able to keep that rifle here. It looks. I don't think anyone's that nearby. I mean,
Tastes
maybe Cupid could get close.
kind of Italian, I guess,
But that
but
time is ticking.
not really.
Yeah, I think this one is going to be wrapped up with a boat. That's 5 standing for Pacific, and as you said, a very different scoreline depending on this outcome.
Roast potatoes definitely is British food. Yeah,
Be a
roast
7-5,
potatoes is
which gives a
very
little bit of buffer room for Pacific.
The way the original recipe had it was
I
that
will see this
it was
again.
served
It
on
was just
rice,
a-
but in my
Honestly, yeah,
honest and humble
the snake
opinion,
bite lands at the same time,
roast
but it's
potatoes
like,
or just any
get out.
potatoes
Yeah, just leave.
is better than rice.
Either get
Every
out or
time.
shoot the boom bot. Like, the only reason you wouldn't
Potatoes
there
are the
is
superior
to not show that
carbohydrate.
The oppas started in mid, but at that point it's like concede this, but they're happy to do it in other rounds. Just a bit of a fumble there.
Now, I'm not gonna have potato
I mean,
with
obviously
sushi.
It's not his fault the round is
I'm
lost
not
because
insane.
they lose out on
But
big
I'm
side as
saying
well, but
in dishes where it's interchangeable, potatoes are the best.
what did Rose spot there? There's no ping down.
This is map 1. Yeah, the previous game was extremely competitive and very long.
You try and fake off this
And then there
rifle
was a
here, it's still on an extra
40-minute
body.
break or something between the
Still
maps,
decent rifles
between
in
the
the hands
matches.
of BBL. They can still fight this.
And there was a bit of a tech pause at the
Divide
beginning
to
of the
invest it
series,
towards A
actually, the
now.
first
Rose has to
series.
go huge on these first couple of shots, but it's just tags.
What about noodles and pasta?
That's all he's gonna get
Noodles
from
and
this.
pasta are
Now
very
you don't
good,
wanna
but they're
kind of
not as
feed
good
your
as
life into the
potatoes.
blender, right? For no real
Now,
outcome.
I've got a very
I think it had these
controversial
other two
opinion
players, though, for Pacific.
It looks
that
like
I know
Microsoft's
people are going to
trying
fucking
but
hate.
Again, it's going to be a weird
But to
matchup.
me,
Cena trying to hold that CT space.
it goes
He gets
potatoes,
dinked up and forced away down to
bread,
16. Alorante is a
pasta,
little bit lower, but
Lover's Rock's heard these steps as well. On the other side of the divide, he knows there's two players.
They're
playing
going to
late.
kill me
There's
for
the
that.
flash.
They're going to kill me for that one.
He knows, he knows,
But
he
it's
knows.
the truth.
Hold your nerve. Wait a second, and it's perfect for Lover's Rock. Now they've got to start building towards the site. Alorante was low. 7, low. CNED, last one alive. BBL.
Sounds
Back in the
about
end,
white.
Showing that discipline.
It's such a BBL round after a bit of a fumble in the previous
just
year.
true.
To just come out swinging for
If
round
I
12,
have the choice of
confidently
eating,
taking number 8.
let's say I'm eating a Malai kofta. I would rather eat it with naan than with rice.
However, what BBL do have is a super fan in the audience. which I
Rice over
believe we'll be
pasta when
hearing
you're
from
cooking?
that in
No.
just a sec.
Delicious, like smooth, home fucking made, creamy pasta or
Yeah,
rice.
I'm down here. I'm making sure that all the fans are seen and definitely heard as well. But more important, we've got our
Do you
number
just
one
like kuma
BBL
gnocchi because
fan
that's pasta
here.
made from
Would you like to
potatoes? I do really like
introduce
gnocchi.
yourself? What's your name?
Hello, my name is Emir.
Slice.
You think this guy
Thank you very much.
cares
for
about
that.
Valorant?
5.5
Have you ever watched Valorant before?
Yeah, since the beginning.
Yeah. No.
I would definitely say since the beginning. Favorite player on BBL?
Malai kofta is meant for naan though? Okay, well then.
He's so young and he's
Well
so
then a
talented,
fucking,
and I believe
I don't know.
that he will
If I'm
become,
having
the
a
greatest
tikka
player in the
masala
world
then.
one day.
Okay.
And I believe
again, I would rather have it
after
with
this game, we will
naan than
take
rice.
the ticket to London and the Stage 1 EMEA trophy. And I'm pretty confident with my answer, actually.
Okay, there's no wavering at all there. You know, of course, it was close towards that.
That too is meant to be had with naan.
A cheer, a way to get all the BBL fans riled
Then what's
up
the
here?
problem?
Yeah,
Clearly,
I would do that.
everything would be better with naan.
Forza BBL! Forza BBL! Forza BBL! Forza BBL! Let's go, baby!
Well, that might be just what they need to be able to push this map 1 into their favor.
You can't have a dal with rice with naan alone? Fucking watch me.
Did that get you ready?
Watch me.
I'm pumped.
I'm surprised Nat didn't join in. Nat?
Yeah, Nat.
Nat?
You gotta
have to start going in on the cheers as well.
Saying potatoes over rice and pasta every time is insane because the choice of starch depends so heavily on the dish. Okay, well, every time's a little bit hyperbolic. Every time's a little bit hyperbolic. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Obviously, I would take spaghetti and meatballs over potatoes and meatballs. But in what I'm saying is, in dishes where it is reasonable to exchange one for the other, I'm taking potatoes, then bread, then pasta, then rice.
Together. I'm sure you are all on the same wavelength. I'm sure with the prompt best torpor of all time, you would all say the same answer on 3.
I've seen it. Holy.
I don't know that we would say the same answer. I'll test it. I'll test it.
Then almost like Giga OB and lose the round.
Yeah, almost completely inset away.
Down around 50 HP, CNED down to 10 now.
Total Zeke, thank you for the 23
backing
months.
away, desperate to convert here. The back of that paint shell, but
Potatoes are like a 5 out of 10 at best. You could be killed for that take in a civilized environment.
Their opponent's having 97 health.
Unfortunately, this is the Wild West, and I'm not allowed to do that. But
yeah, just curious towards.
Oh my!
Shot as well.
Surely.
Jump spot again and again through vent potentially, but regardless, great.
when I make
shot
my
from him.
own
Now
society,
2v3, kind of feigning that rotation, but
that kind of
CNED
slander will
on
not
the
be
case, and he's
acceptable.
having an absolute round here. 1v3 Lovers Rock, that is a lot to do.
Yeah, my bonobo society. In my bonobo society, we would have to resolve that issue with love.
Okay.
Waiting for maybe a sound cue on either side, but ready for a plant either side regardless.
So we need mistakes. That's a simple factor.
Yeah. Safe plant's going to be difficult for him to hold on to.
Yeah, they are sprinting through heaven, getting there quick. And he does take at least one, but that was very well done by CNED. What a great start in the second half for him.
Why are people so down on
Gets
pasta?
deleted just way ahead of time.
Good pasta's
for
amazing.
BBL to scale up. They're actually able to get perfect catch from him.
It's so
Grabs
fucking
well
good.
as well, just
It like
keeping
melts in
them
your mouth.
check. Waiting from 7. What a shot from Rose. That is outrageous.
I like that, bro. I like that. Look.
Regardless.
Why are you so down on rice?
Number 5 on the board here for Pacific.
It's nutritional density
The only one upgrade here in the hands of
to
Morocco. Sheriff in hand for him.
flavor ratio is too high.
Try and make use of something here in the second round.
I want more flavor, less density.
On the other side, it is just that Sheriff, right? So,
Bro doesn't season his rice. I do season my rice. Season the rice, season the pasta.
keep those players alive and ready, keep those shields in a good spot.
Here's the
We've
thing,
got a
okay.
decent opportunity
I
into
could
that
eat
bonus.
potatoes as just a dish on their own.
Stands though, BBL.
They'd be like spiced, obviously, but like I could eat potatoes just on their own. No need for condiments or anything like that. That I would just be like, oh my god, this is delicious. Bread, absolutely, really delicious bread. Oh my god, I would just eat it all fucking day long.
Is there a scope out? Is there any other investment?
Pasta's a little bit different. You'd have to give me at least like oil and oil, pepper, something like that at least. But sure, like with minimal ingredients, I would eat a fuck ton of pasta and be amazed with it. I'm trying to think like, I feel like if I was eating rice, I would need...
Oh, fuck classic, fuck classic.
I would need more with it for me to feel like I was enjoying eating a bowl of rice on its own.
Nice bit of synergy
You know?
with CNED there.
Rock just gets onto the angle a little earlier. And
No. I would
gravity well.
compare it to fried rice. I'm just not that into fried rice. I don't think it's that tasty. I think it's fine. It's quite nice. But I think I would put it as worse than a like aglio olio or whatever the fuck that's called, where they just have cacio e el pepe or whatever it's called, or like a very beautiful slice of olive bread or something like that.
See if they picked a target. They're gonna send him in. Revan trying to
Just say you're white.
but he is
I mean,
in danger.
I am of course going to be influenced by my culture and what I grew up eating, but I'm just telling you my take. You're the people who want to crucify me for it.
Easier said than done when you got BBL flying your way. Rock under the gun, though.
What is olive bread? Bread with olives in. If you haven't had it, you haven't lived.
Oh no.
Oh, wait a second. We've got a game? We've got a fucking game?
What's happening?
Oh, no, brother. They were getting battered earlier on, and now we've got a game?
They rip him away immediately.
Well, weren't like Pacific doing this last time in kickoff as well? Like one guy playing really well on the day?
I understand that rice isn't really designed to be eaten alone, but that's kind of my point, is that the other carbohydrates can be enjoyed alone, in my opinion. More.
I love seeing these well thought out approaches, taking gambles, taking risks in the right way, good intentions behind it, well executed plans. So
Yes,
BBL,
potatoes on its own. Have you never just had chips?
Yeah, they've got
Yeah.
the read here, Pacific.
Oh no.
Crisps.
Beautifully timed.
Yeah.
Got it. Pacific.
Potatoes on its own. Regularly.
It's very funny.
No way you eat a potato without toppings or frying it. Is the straw man in the room with us? Is the straw man in the room with us? What are you talking about? When did anyone say you had to eat these things fucking raw?
Huge paranoia, actually.
It really could be. There could be 2, 3 players potentially affected. The Prowler as a response. Trying to play in a corner. What are you going to get for this, though? They're already past. They're already flooded the site. Your boys are about to be in trouble. Tries to make it happen. Not going to work out. Already going to be caught by Cupid there. Keeping control of the back.
Are you taking into account the fiscal factor?
Loiter.
The fiscal factor depends heavily on where you are in the world, I think. But yeah, rice is exceptionally good value for money.
Possible. Okay, no, we're good. I got a little scared when they started going one by one. All good in the end. 3 alive. This is fine.
Your IGL needs to fucking wake up, Sideshow.
Into spawn, just to make sure nobody slips further
What do you mean?
forward.
Cupid? Oh, Larok.
Yes. I was watching Sideshow and he's been talking about carbohydrates for the past 15 minutes.
Yeah. I thought the game was over, so I zoned out and we were having a discussion about which are the best carbohydrates.
What was your answer?
I don't want to bring it up because it's premium rage bait. I mean, it's what I believe, but it's...
Go on.
I'm being called the whitest white to ever do it.
Go on.
In order, from most preferred to least preferred.
Yeah. Well, how many did you do?
Just 4. I just did...
Okay.
The only ones that I ranked were potatoes, bread, pasta, and rice.
Yeah.
In that order.
If I'm honest, I thought he was right there. Rock wants to continue, but Cupid
Yeah, correct.
ready for it. Seek's going to go down.
Okay.
It's 3v4.
Okay, and now I'm worried because if we both think it's wrong.
You put a rice in the
wrong. You can't be wrong.
Trade off from space.
According to my chat,
So they should know that
you
this
can
site is
be.
now
What,
safe
what,
for
what are
the
they? What are they debating in the chat? What do they think?
far less.
Potatoes is definitely first.
I've got a lot of people from India telling me I'm a fucking racist for not liking rice. And I've got
not liking potatoes.
I've got a chef at a very lovely Italian restaurant telling me I'm an idiot for not liking pasta.
Worry and paranoia.
Yeah, they just oh yeah, they can't call you racist when they're just saying, oh, I like the one that my people.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you didn't say, like, oh no, I like rice, just not basmati. Like, then it's not.
Well, that's not. I feel like we're trending more racist, if anything, with what you're discussing here.
No, I'm saying you're not racist.
Oh my god.
I'm saying unless you clarified which rices are bad.
Great play from Rose.
No, I'm just grouping them together, which is perhaps the whitest thing to do.
7, yeah, so close to finding the second kill.
Also, potatoes aren't even European.
True, but they do feature very heavily in European cuisine.
Of course.
Where they originally came from is not particularly relevant, I don't think. The Italians finding out they're not allowed tomatoes anymore.
Yeah. Ripperoni.
I don't think they actually speak like that. You know?
You sent them away, man. They just instantly backpedaled down to it. It's like, nah, don't want any of
he
that.
picked the wrong corner. Oh, nice though, nice.
Come on, man. You're not
Good
meant to win
punish.
that fight. It doesn't matter if they're stunned. You're good on your own. Now they're tentatively retaking the space, but it doesn't feel secure.
Pick up the spike and fucking TPA.
Validity.
Because of your flavor comment, not because of the rice thing? The flavor
Guys,
comment?
pick up the fucking spike.
Kevin's got a weird spot as well, though.
I can't remember the flavor
So yeah,
comment.
nobody actually picking up the spike just yet. Loiter's got the TP
but they do.
anyway, so
Oh, they're about to lose.
could probably plant the seed.
You need to bring
but look
TMV
at
to
the
my
walkout
restaurant as
mid
soon as
Oh my
possible.
God.
Four
I don't
members
think we'll ever see him in New
pushing forward
York.
here. Cooper
He doesn't leave
tucked into
the United
Vents.
Kingdom.
BBL have
Surely
no
they
clue.
lose this round.
I mean, they have to
They have no idea what's
Oh yeah, the opera question. Sorry, the opera question. Next time there's an eco round, I'll ask.
What?
One.
Okay. This is going to be tough for Kreven to have
Ninja is
any
on the
impact.
defense here. He wants to keep that spike locked down. Lover's Rock trying to
Oh,
find him,
oh
man.
my, oh, what a beef. He's picking up
What a bigger beat. Why not go to the site that was free?
Oh, Christ.
They already are.
Maybe Kreven's been disconnected from the comms, and that's why he didn't realize that his team was going towards
the
B.
spike here to be able to have a chance to even find the plant.
They're giving him the plant.
To be able to cover himself here with the
Surely
orbit. Now he's got to
one
swing
of
out
you
the
guys
smoke.
runs at him, right? Nope. Let him get the plant off. Give him a chance.
Okay, a little bit of stall. Trying to make something out of nothing.
Pretty heroic.
Oh, very
I'll take
fast
the one
trade,
kill for my
actually.
VFL, but
Very fast trade.
What a start from 7 then, just dominant down
Alright, I got another question from a sub as well,
Sort of focus
which
here
was,
from
since we work so much together, surely we're all on the same wavelength. The prompt is best opper of all time, and we have to say the same answer on 3.
Of all
Best
time.
opera of all time. Like,
Best opper of all time.
am I talking peak though, or am I talking?
Fucking hell, bro. I can't help you with that. It's just best opper of all
Okay.
time.
Okay.
Is Shayo here?
Fake something towards B and capitalize on Kreven's
Oh, I gotta
early
wait
lurk.
until Shayo's here as well.
Okay.
Even here, Laroque,
Have a ponder about it though.
Yeah,
Have
yeah. I'm having a ponder.
Oh, sorry, what are we talking about?
Okay. Think in your head of the best opera of all time.
Best opera of all time, Kenny S?
No, I mean,
Very frustrating to lose.
well, we were ruined from the beginning, weren't we?
Best opera of all time.
Don't say
Okay.
it. Think of it in your head. All right, and then when I say 3, 2, 1, we all say the names together.
Lights out. This is so good.
Oh my God. Okay, hold up. Give me 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Okay.
BBL just on notice. Cover going out. What do you do now? Look how cautiously they have to re-clear middle. Flash in towards vent. They'll try and post up Laroque there. Freed up space though towards B main. Still going to have an eye towards that. Be careful not to get overwhelmed towards heaven though. That is a little bit of a concern here.
Laroque's got deep enough on the judge, but again, the awareness
Has it
is
been
there
30
Pacific
seconds?
to sort of mitigate that risk.
Yeah, we're
early on.
deliberating. Okay, I'm ready.
All right.
Next question becomes how do you
3,
scale up a little
2,
further than this?
1. Ask.
Yes.
Lloyd to disconnect it, but does have the TP.
Wait, who
Gotta be
did you
careful
say,
not to be
Seth?
caught in mid here. 7 potentially goes exploring.
We literally all said different players.
Big info.
I said just before we revealed our answers, I think there's 3. There's 3 answers that I consider to be like.
I would be.
normal pick.
I'm fine with Kong Kong. I think that's super reasonable.
Kong Kong was my initial one that I was gonna go for.
Some things
What about
also
Ye? He
incredibly
doesn't play
good
in
opera.
Pacific.
I mean, Ye was. Who did you say, Shayo?
I said yay.
Hold on to what you've got here.
Bro,
Still
there are
not
so many good
stabilized in
answers.
terms of
I
the
don't.
finances here for Pacific.
The
Ye-
sleeper pick, I think, as well, but it needs more time, is easy.
Ever so slightly.
Very sleeper.
Was Ye? I'm gonna say something brave and yet controversial.
Okay.
Was Ye a good opera, or was he playing in the broken chamber meta where you can never predict where he is because he's always on an incomprehensible off angle?
I mean, he did that though. Like, what makes Kong Kong good, right? Like, that's the game.
No, but that isn't the same because Kong Kong does it on lots of different stuff. From what I remember,
he did it like when Oppin was the peak.
Ye was doing it back when he was like, Ye was actually Oppin when he was playing Breach and fucking Jet before the chamber as well.
I think I think Ye
that's fair. That's fair.
Because the thing about Ye's dominance was so far beyond anything we've really ever seen from anyone else.
Yeah, but that wasn't all his op. Like he
that was a big part of it though.
It was, but I think his rifling was just a lot better than other people's as well.
Once more. Two big ultimates.
But yeah, no, I think it's an acceptable answer.
Is Durka an acceptable answer?
I don't think it is, you know.
Have conceded the space.
I think he's.
I don't think you can argue for Dirk Roberts.
I think he's extremely good. He just doesn't beat any of the other answers on enough metrics.
I mean, I've shown 7 wanting to go forwards.
What about Wardell?
Fuck off.
Okay.
If we went back in time 6 years.
Another texture?
In some of these transitions,
Texture's another decent pick.
Texture's not bad, but
probably expecting a more direct approach now from BBL. They've got rifles back in hand.
What about Boaster?
Yeah, and Love is rocking the rock.
Okay, well now it's time to end the conversation.
Right, like since to this side, definitely not been able to kind of keep up the numbers that maybe you'd be hoping for to a degree.
God,
if you
Boostio.
My chat is sick fucks. Any pasta I've ever had, I would have preferred as a pizza. What the fuck?
What?
It's just these people cannot be human beings.
XMS.
Better form factor, easier to eat, and crunch.
Well, no, you don't know what pasta they've ate though. What if they've only had?
He said even if it was amazing. So presumably, in his head at least, he's had amazing pasta, but he still would have preferred it as a pizza.
Lloyd's has got to be careful. Has to TP away.
I like that combo with Astra though.
That's just far too narrow thinking.
No way someone dies here.
With a fair fight, but a good trade from Cena, just blind through the smoke. But now it's encouragement to go.
Also, I'll take the rage bait from the guy in your chat earlier, Sideshow, who said that I will always just default to a Korean answer. Motherfucker, Izu was my 3rd pick.
Also, something isn't Korean.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes. I said something first, then Kong Kong, then Izu, so fuck you.
When he tanks the stun as well.
Space Fettuccine, whatever your dumbass name was.
I mean, Space Pizza.
Yeah. Space Fettuccine, I would have preferred it as a pizza.
How was not in this convo during his prime? He was the best of all time.
Great work from Cupid once
How is CNED not in the conversation? Because we've also seen many years of CNED after he was at his prime. And if we're talking about peaks, it was very
last
early
they mentioned
in the game
CNED.
as well.
Is he in the conversation?
I just had a dono saying why isn't CNED in the conversation, but I think that was too long ago.
Oh, we're talking about Ye.
It's tough when we but
But Ye had a higher peak than CNED did.
And Oswas had the lowest low out of everyone.
Fuck, what are you talking about?
I mean, Ye had a pretty low low.
True.
When did he have the lowest low? At Toronto?
When he fucking bombed out of Toronto.
He didn't buy the op.
I know, that's how low it was. They could never afford it. They were just losing so much.
Then how does that affect his stats as an opper?
I don't know. I just have to mention it. Let's not forget.
Yeah, but Ye also had extremely low low.
Oh my god, Rose.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ. CNED won champs, there's no higher peak than that. It's not about your accomplishments, it's about the shots you're hitting, the way you're moving, He was great, it's just back in the dawn of time. He's actually fucking upping the dinosaurs, bro.
Yeah, it was a Mickey Mouse champs.
Didn't they just say they weren't gonna talk as much shit, and they're all standing up now and?
They were standing up from the beginning, man. They were standing up from the start of this map.
They win.
Yeah, Ninja's got to be really careful here.
Hunter TV, thank you for the $5. Who has the best Vandal ever? I'm tempted to say Demon 1 2023.
Seeker's Viper's Pit, and we got no.
But honestly, it might have been Ye 2022.
reposition on that, I think, for a second. Then Plant's now in, so we have
But it's got to be one of them, surely.
Ready to go if needed.
They were nuts.
CNED's trying to try and clear. Outside of the ult would be LaRock, and it would be Loiter. This is going to be an excellent catch. And LaRock just takes that as a red flag.
Oh, shit. Completely didn't see you. 7.
What the
Big movement. Wait, huge movement. Wait, actually genius level movement.
Dude, he fucking headbutts the lintel of the door and then fucking still...
Oh, they got the pit. Oh, it helped him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's
What a play.
crazy. Do they don't have
What a
time.
play.
That is...
They have no time.
That's a crazy play. But also, why have they... Am I going crazy? Why have they Astra ulted?
Drifting back and forth on the divide.
They're gonna Astra ult so that they could stick it and pin the players into sight? They're not worried about it being planted for anybody on the Heaven rewrap at all?
They had somebody inside Heaven.
Yeah, they had a guy in Heaven.
It looks as if
their fade was playing in Heaven.
close to at least this.
Lover's Rock just kills them.
Isn't it easier though to Astra Wall and flood sight and Astra Wall the spike into the site?
Harder to flood sight because of Viper's Pit.
Yeah, but you have to do that anyway.
Yeah, but you can just counter the Viper's Pit.
No, but like that's the point. Well, yeah, the way they did it didn't really make sense with their Astra Wall because they did just end up running into the pit anyway.
Yeah,
but in theory, I guess you could just take the front sight, force the people to run through the Viper's pit, to run through the wall to your side of the pit, and then just kill them coming through. But they didn't do that.
You could
do
that. Yeah.
He's positioned over towards B main.
But they didn't do that, so it's kind of weird.
No.
Speaking of, Anorante nearly given just that.
I thought Rose might have taken a bit more damage off it, but he's still alright. 89 HP isn't the worst in the world to come out of that.
I really enjoy, by the way, did you see how CNED died there where he's dashing while looking down to try to tuck his head hitbox? It looks like you're a matador. It's fucking, it's such a weird thing when you head tuck waylay dash. It's something, I don't know, it's giving matador or charging bull or something.
Over towards Heaven here from BBL. They pass each other. They pass each other on the smoke.
It's bizarre. It's really bizarre. But
Rose has been pulling out some ridiculous moments. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Spike.
Time.
It's winnable.
Do you have time to run A?
He's taking it.
Yeah, you can run A here. Yeah, they can.
Wait.
No, he can't.
He has no time.
No, he's got it. He's got it. Oh my god, he doesn't. Oh my god, he doesn't.
Oh my god.
Why did Waylay try to pass it to Waylay? Why did he pass it to Waylay?
Oh my god, he didn't have it. Why didn't he slide down the ramp? Was he out of stamina? Why would... What?
No, Waylay still had double dash.
That's crazy. I thought he had that.
What a ridiculous round here.
What a hero 7 is here.
Absolute miracle. Oh my god, it's so close.
Wow,
Damn.
it's incredibly close.
It's a keyboard actuation diff.
I actually think the second jump he did to get to the site might have slowed him down.
I think not passing the fucking spike to your relay racer ruins the round.
Did they have any abilities up though?
Over and done with.
Yeah, Waylay just dashes at the end there in screens.
However, we're at 12 to 11.
God damn.
They all met each other in vents.
God damn.
We've got absolute heroics being brought out from players. We've got great back and forth. We've got Pacific looking wild.
Yeah, out of stamina, bro. Out of stamina. Couldn't jump dash. Out of stamina. Trying to hit the instant air dash, but he was out of stamina.
He still looks solid.
Didn't buy stamina mastery.
Looking very comfortable on the raise as well, which is a big bonus for Pacific in terms of
I really like these reaction shots
some of the opening matchups here. BBL in that list of probably toughest opening matches.
I didn't at first with this going on me.
Post Santiago, Pacific
yeah, at first I was like, what's going on? I was so confused.
You get a weird buy on both sides here. I mean, Cupid down on the Guardian, Alamante still on the Bulldog. There's gaps on the other side. Everybody broke from this exchange over the last 7 rounds or so. But BBL not slowing down just yet.
Yeah, but it's all 5 towards
Does it lower the
IGL
BBL
sitting on 9 kills in a 24-round game.
Yeah, I was saying this at the beginning of Split, was that LaRock seems to perform a lot better on Jet compared to his other agents. Like the Neon especially, he really struggled with at Santiago. And I was like, oh, well, keep track of it, chat. We'll see what happens. Meanwhile, he's putting up an actual stinker on the Neon.
Lover's Rock, a bro.
Still got to find
Actual scope merchant. And maybe it's Lover's Rock.
Yeah, joining towards the back of the pillar. Good timing on the flash here. Alorante not going to get punished though, but noted on the drop at the minimum as he's still trying to get towards the back of screen.
I mean, how are they allowed to get so close? Time.
It's gone.
GG's.
And he has to be again, but 2.
Wow, that feels like they got away with it there. Don't wave at them, brother. You nearly fucked that
Oh
up.
my god.
Does he know who he's playing against?
I know. Like, best team in the region plays against worst team in the region, barely squeaks a win, and talks shit the entire time.
Yeah, they certainly will be, but I think we're going to hear from
Dude, I just come out with it.
What are you guys talking about?
What?
Yeah, talk shit.
Talking
What's
shit
good about this team?
Talking shit is great if you are the tier 2 team talking shit to the tier 1 veterans. Even if they're crap. Even if you're talking shit to, like, I don't even know, fucking what, like Carmine Corp or something. Yeah, talking shit. Talking shit to Pacific, who you should have been playing for, but then they had to sign a bunch of tier 2 players from Team Liquid Academy. That's just like, it's the only team that BBL can punch down on.
Yeah. If you want to be villains, you gotta punch
true.
on everyone.
That's true. If they want to be villains, this is a good match for feeling like the villains. I agree. I agree.
Said they didn't want to be villains though.
I mean, they talk shit.
They also didn't play well.
The shit talk is fine, and I think that the main issue is that people see it so much as like a black and white issue where it's just like you should either be you shouldn't talk shit and like blah 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 blah. But like the other side of the coin is like you're allowed to not like them for their shit talk.
Yeah, of course.
So like.
No, but it's like their shit talk is bronze. Like it's not the fact that I don't like shit talk. It's just it's bad shit talk. Like get good at it. You know what I'm saying? Like how are you acting like you 13-5 then like 13-11? Like
yeah,
get better.
What they're doing is like they're doing like the Matt Mr. X shit talk from his COD days.
Matt Mr. X was bad at shit talk, but funny.
Dude, he is
funny.
Fucking horrendous. I think like I have seen cringy shit. I think that his old COD clips of him shit talking might be the cringiest thing I've ever seen.
The Call of Duty shit talk is like, it's so basic and crass, I guess. It's like, it's just very on the nose.
Like, I fucked you, bro. I fucked you. Like,
yeah. It's a little bit of creativity goes a long way with your trash talk. 7 is the best player in this lobby and it's not close. Yeah. My teammates when they play with me in Deadlock. And to be clear, and I'm playing 7.
I knew it. I knew it.
honestly, I loved Forsaken's at Santiago versus NRG when he was just talking to Mata across the stage. He's like, "Are you okay, tall boy? Are you okay?"
What's this song? Dunno. Do you want me to keep playing it? I'm down. My whole VOD's demonetized anyway. Fuck it. Let's rip some music.
Well, alright, it's 5 a.m. and I have to cast, so.
Enjoy, GG's.
Peace. See ya.
GG's.
Good.
It is a vibe. It's a vibe. Can you mute your mic instead? Yeah, sure, buddy. That I've been muted. I don't even care that I've been muted, bro. Yeah, yeah, I'll turn off face cam. Can you end stream 2? That's a step too far. Okay, we still have another game to play. We're bringing out all of them today in order to get through. Alright, spellcheck.xyz. Let's go. Play the daily. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Surely. Hold. Hold. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I'm failing to resize the screen. Alright, here we go.
Dodge. A noun meaning an act of evading by sudden bodily movement.
I got that one. Do it all the time.
Porridge.
Now, porridge is weird because it has actually different spellings of porridge. This one's fucked up, and especially fucked up to put in easy, because there are different spellings of porridge depending on where you are in the world.
Porridge. A noun meaning a soft food made by boiling meal of grains or legumes in milk or water until
I'm going to
thick.
assume
Porridge.
they're running this.
Affects our macros too much, and we started at the beginning from the zero. We are trying to make it better every day, every week, and every practice. I knew that we will have a slow start, but we will improve on the next week.
Yeah, we are adapting better day by day.
Yeah.
Adapting better day by day. This was a very close affair, and coming into this mini specifically, we kind of painted it as a David versus Goliath, so I don't know if I was necessarily expecting it to be this close.
Okay, porridge.
No, I think that the reality
Popped
here
off.
is that Pacific
Stubborn. An adjective meaning unreasonably or perversely unyielding.
Just say TMV. I got it.
With this Euro
Alien.
And maybe
just
a
say
little bit rusty right now. I don't think
there were some crazy rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that there was a lot of mistakes happening on the BBL side in particular.
We're not gonna.
Like dying to a
We're not going to take that in a political direction. That's fine. Alien. Yep.
Different ways, some question marks. I do think
bathtub.
that I am
A noun meaning a
surprised
usually
with
fixed
some of
tub
the
for
things that
bathing.
we saw in the
Yep,
attack from
I've got
BBL.
bathtub.
I do think that the
I've got
coach
bathtub.
really hit the spot, and I like the fact that he's honest about it.
Varsity.
And the fact that
A
he
noun
knew
meaning
and he
the
acknowledged that
principal
at the beginning
squad
it's going to be a little bit rusty,
Got the varsity.
but he trusts,
Laity.
and I think we all
Sorry?
should trust Lovers Rock to make
Laity.
a very good use of this whaley in the future, or at least for this week.
Hold on.
Yeah, absolutely. They're back in the saddle.
Hold on.
They're getting warmed
Hold
up.
on.
They're ready back onto the stage. But first things first, let's check out our
Laity.
moment presented by Aris.
Laity. A noun meaning the people of a religious faith as distinguished from its clergy.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I've never heard this word before, but like a layperson rather than a clergyman.
Laity. A noun meaning the people of a religious faith as distinguished from its clergy. Laity.
I have no idea. Lay. A T? A T? Laity. That looks wrong though.
Laity. A noun meaning the people of a religious faith as distinguished from its clergy.
The clergy and the laity. I've never heard of this word before. This is medium. Fuck, bro. How on earth do you spell that? Laity? I don't know what that word is.
Morose. An adjective meaning having a sullen and gloomy disposition.
Morose. Good word. Don't use it enough.
Dopamine. A noun meaning a monoamine C8H.
Kind of fucked up of them to go from morose to dopamine. Like, are you sad? Yeah, because this is what you don't have.
Globular.
Oh, what a word. It's one of my favorite words in the entire English language.
Globular.
Listen to how that drips off her fucking clanker tongue. Globular.
Globular.
It sounds better when a human says it, but, you know, even the bots sound good with that one.
Globular.
Globular. There we go. There we go. Go to the next round.
A flaneur.
Try an English word. Go on, give me that one again.
A flaneur. A flaneur. A flaneur.
Don't even know what word that is.
A flaneur. A noun meaning an idle man about town. Flaneur originates from French, referring to an idle observer or leisurely stroller. A flaneur. A noun meaning arrondissement. A noun meaning an administrative district of some large French cities. Arrondissement is French, derived from belied. A noun meaning a large meteor, fireball, especially one that explodes. This word originates from French and Latin languages. Belied. A noun meaning a large meteor.
Belied? Oh my god. I'm getting rocked out here. I've never heard of these words before.
Aposematic. Aposematic. An adjective meaning being conspicuous and serving to warn. The word originates from Greek semet, sema, which means sign, signal. Aposematic. An adjective meaning being conspicuous and serving to warn. The word originates from Greek semet, sema, which means sign, signal. Aposematic. An adjective meaning being conspicuous and serving to warn. The word originates from Greek semet, sema, which means sign, signal. Aposematic. An adjective meaning being conspicuous and serving to warn. The word originates from Greek semet, sema, which means sign, signal.
Oh my god, we got that one right. Random.
Maquette. A noun meaning a usually small preliminary model, as of a sculpture or a building. From Latin macula to Italian macchietta, meaning spot to sketch, becoming French. Maquette. A noun meaning a usually small preliminary model, as of a sculpture or a building. From Latin macula to Italian macchietta, meaning spot to sketch, becoming French.
Macchietta.
Maquette. A noun meaning a usually small preliminary model.
Fucking hell. Not a clue. Oh my god. Laity. What is that word? That's a medium difficulty word, is it? Laity?
I think you'll be really good
what
at it,
the hell? I mean, that looked completely wrong, don't get me wrong. How did I get arrondissement wrong? Oh, I spelt it with 2 S's to begin with, and then I deleted one of the S's. Fuck. Flaneur is with an A. Belied is with an O. Aposematic? What did I say? Oh, I guess I got it correct. And maquette with a Q. Yeah, I mean, I guess because it's been Frenchified, they give it a QU. Because they said it was from the Latin macula, which I think is with a C. Which is why I went for a C, but that looks so wrong, doesn't it? Looks so wrong. Horrible game today. Horrible game today. Oh my god. I got dominated.
Enable lovers rock who struggle, to be honest.
Spellcheck.xyz.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's hard to characterize, right? Because I'm not quite.
Could you play Coindle next? What is Coindle?
I think
Guess as many coin flips in a row as you can. What? That's a ludicrous
It's not as if he wasn't able
Both
to
teams
get
are playing
himself into
KO.
situations he would have with Yoro.
Really?
Yeah, that was, I think, the best way to put it.
I'm very surprised that LaRock is playing KO. I mean, he does play KO. I've seen him play it before. He's good at it. But his jet was dominant on Breeze.
On the defense, it will be, of course, BBL.
And I thought they'd be running double
already, it's pretty
duelist.
direct, and it's all on the site here. Okay, so far, the only one to really answer back for BBL was Kreven finding Alorante. Otherwise, Pacific have the keys to the castle. Should be looking up for that plant. Lovely kind of space take, pause, and then go with a little bit of a brawl afterwards, secure the site itself. More flash to be played with. But again,
spot here.
That's actually a big bit of info. He's not alone in this endeavor. He does have help, but they're swinging on him, man. There's no getting out of that. Pacific playing as 5
All right,
here.
good start for
and
Pacific.
A really good, clean, simple approach towards the
Good
B
start. Good start. Yeah, 7's a really good KO as well. Yeah. 7's KO is really good.
Required to start to split for sure, but a couple of clutch kills from him. To get himself
The way that these comps are laid out, though, it looks better for Pacific than Map 1 did.
I think you're right here, clean take. Sure, a moment for BBL to fight back. The engagement goes firmly in favor of Pacific.
Please do Taylor's quiz. Can you repost the link?
Once more here from BBL.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the end of map 1, how fired up they were. Like, it kind of went from like hee-hee-ha-ha to like, oh, they're giving something here.
Probably coming into this feeling now pretty confident about themselves.
Overall, like, bigger picture, I know you're obviously going to be a little bit like,
Can I get an egg standard time?
You've got to feel like you had a real shot in that one. It was
90,
a couple of rounds here and there.
80, 70, 60, 50,
Seven just like
40,
good. By like,
30.
Like less than a second. This back and forth, absolutely brilliant. But now, can they stick the full landing?
Can I
It's
get
a lovely idea, but again, if you lose 2-0, it kind of gets lost in the weeds when you look back at the.
You ordering a burger or something? What's going on?
This was his playground. This was his bread and butter.
What's your new mic? What mic you got?
The best anti
The one you fucking recommended.
was avoid him.
Yep.
That was the best thing you could
Why
do.
does it sound like it's not meant to be
Steel would tell you that one, and it did all right for him.
what I have?
Chayo, no, this is the thing. I trust you completely. Whatever you could have said, something that didn't exist, and I would have searched the ends of the earth to try and find it.
You have a sure SM7B because it sounds a bit like muffled or there's background noise. I don't know how to explain it.
That's what Kurt was saying as well during Plat Chat. But I mean, do you have it plugged into a cloud lifter? Oh, is it an XLR? Or is it one of the new fangled fancy USB things?
No, it's the same mic I have. It's just
I've got mine plugged into a cloud lifter and then into a mixer before it goes into my PC.
Mine's plugged straight into an XLR.
What do you mean plugged straight into an XLR?
Like a Go XLR.
Oh, a Go XLR.
My bad, I should have specified. Timmy, how is your mic plugged into your PC?
I got it with a little thing that also came from Shure that then plugs in, and it's like a mixer, but like it's just on a software rather than a big thing.
One you'd probably put towards the top of the pack, but certainly delivered for
Well, it must have a hardware connection in order to
yeah, like it's a little, I don't even know how to describe it, it's just a small like little thing that it plugs in that then plugs into the PC. I can't even, like, I don't know, it's like toothpaste size.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a little thing.
I mean, it might be the case that you would benefit from upgrading that, or it might be that it's got like an unusual equalizer on it or something. Or it might just be that you don't have it close enough to your face. Because if you boost the volume but have it further away, it does sound worse.
I would recommend TMV getting a mixer, like a better mixer.
Hitting the flusher. All right, we do have operator out.
It's the Shure MX2U.
It's operator out for Zenit on Breeze.
I've never heard of it.
He's on the jet here, 5-1. If he ends at 5-1, I'll be very sad.
We're updrafting accidentally before the round begins, like it's 2020 again, and we're hitting our mouse buttons.
Actually.
The amount of people that used to do that back in the day.
We noted here at least suppressed. Now, can they figure out
exactly where they know for sure he's there. Good, good work being ready for the swing from Rose.
Struggling here.
Losing 2 there is diabolical. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Good knife. Good knife to figure out exactly where Lover's Rock was playing.
Dude, taking Yoru out of the meta is like just completely dismantling a few teams.
Caught in a bit of a crossroads to try and bail Lover's Rock out.
That's kind of crazy from Rose, rather than just letting the guy die. But
PCIFIC will lap this up.
He's confident.
Early on in Breeze. Be a sheriff and a hero rifle here for Lover's Rock. Yet to get
We're going to be here forever.
Seen at 0-4. Dash out here to try and pressure towards bottom mid.
Give me a nasty round from Lover's Rock, even if they don't win. That makes me feel confident that he took the jet away from LaRock.
Yeah, it's absolutely not happening. After that flash and attention in the middle, you kind of going to be predicting that someone's making a push somewhere, and it's going to be a
See that have a full fade setup?
beginnings for PCIFIC. And as long as they can make sure they don't walk into a 4-man stack or 3-man stack, they should be fine here, but no real hurry. The BBL,
the MX, the Shure piece of hardware that you're using has a built-in denoiser. So you would probably need to turn that off in order to remove the slightly muffled tinny noise.
I need to turn off what?
You have a denoiser built into your hardware that's converting XLR into like USB out.
So I need to turn that off.
It'll probably increase the quality if you're in a quiet room. If you're in a noisy room or have like a background fan or something, then that'll become more audible.
Are they sitting pretty safe here?
I would assume.
And they find a pressure point. They're looking. Pretty far in advance here, but well handled.
But I mean, you can add as many various like different things to your setup as you have the money or inclination for. You can add a hardware compressor and a hardware de-esser and a denoiser and like an equalizer, you know, something to increase the gain. You can do all sorts of weird things in your audio chain before you get into your PC if you want or care to. It's just how nerdy you want to get with it. You don't need any of that stuff though.
No command and one for the pit.
So recording rap music.
Situation for BBL to maybe get themselves back into this, but trailing by 3 now.
I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon.
No buy behind this either.
Really?
Man with no knowledge of listening to rap music tries to recreate it with his new Shure SM7B. I would quite like to listen to that
Sideshow, I've heard you rap.
That's true, that's true, and it wasn't good, was it?
Sideshow's rap?
The one...
The Sliggy
the roast of Sliggy.
There was a lot of, I guess...
Am I co-streaming Pacific tomorrow? No, I'm not working tomorrow. I'm going to see my friends in London. I'm meeting up with my old university friends, who I haven't seen for like 8 years.
Pretty heavy in this one though, because again, you've had a really quiet start after having a very explosive.
Yeah, La Rocca originally made an impact as like a fragging flex player.
Start weighing a little heavier, and for the likes of Ninja, who's I've not really had in the conversation of like sort of towards the top end a lot of the time. You know, he's fine, he serves his purpose, but here he's having some really big.
Are they doctors? No, one of them's a chemical engineer. One of them's a
for BBL. Well, sorry, for Pacific. Against BBL, who are obviously struggling
material scientist. One of them's
find their footing once more in some of these comp changes.
Got a PhD in maths and I think teaches maths or something.
Let's come back to it, but Lovers Rock, slow map 1 for him and yet to get on the board here.
What else?
As we enter round 6.
What else do they do? They're all nerds? Oh, yeah.
We'll start seeing some value from this investment.
I mean, one of them's a bodybuilder in the army as well, so I don't know. They're not all necessarily nerd-coded, but most of them are. Oh, the other one works at works in F1 designing race cars. He designs the wings on Formula 1 cars.
It's the wrong read either necessarily. We can see it. I mean, mistimed slightly. The fact that Lovers Rock does get this deeper line for free now does allow that kind of commitment from Rose.
He was an aerospace engineer.
Allows Loiter to transition away as well, but. Again, Pacific's still very hesitant here.
Yeah.
Cautious.
For which team? I haven't spoken to him in a number of years, actually. He used to work for Red Bull, and then he moved over to Aston Martin, and I'm not sure if he's still with Aston Martin.
Probably going to time this perfectly on the... Actually, a good catch here from Rose. Can he convert? No, it's just damage.
But yeah, I haven't talked to him in a long time.
30 seconds left.
I'm starting to run away from Pacific, though. No, come on, going to be
You had the disappointment of the friend group? Yeah, definitely.
20 seconds on the next few, but 7 again going to find Loiter. Lovers Rock's here. Kramer going to put his life on the line, and it's going to be just trying to get that spike on the site. 13
I was the only one who dropped out of uni, out of my uni friends.
2v3 technically. 8 seconds now. LaRock
oh, big 2K from LaRock. That's the kind of impact that you want to see from the guy. Okay. There you go. There's a BBL round. How are none of them doctors? I had friends who were doctors as well. I just don't really meet up with them. I met up with one of my friends who's a doctor a few years back, but I haven't spoken to her in a long time. I got a bunch of other friends that were in like the doctor's comedy group that I was with, but I haven't spoken to them in like 9 years, any of them. I just lose touch with people. I'm not very good at keeping in touch with people.
Pit and no command available for them. One away
Doctor's comedy group? Yeah, so like universities tend to have you know, sketch comedy groups, and this one was a sketch comedy group for the people who were doing medicine. It was quite a good group. We took it to the Edinburgh Fringe. It was good. It wasn't like a massively popular show or anything, but it was a great experience.
this hands out, so it will be seen. And they're going to know Ninja's there as well. In the meantime, that's a brilliant win, actually. Kreven finding Alorante kind of really gives you a good idea of what's happening on the map. I guess the unknown quantity being, I guess, 7 at this point.
They are still very down to face check, aren't they, BBL?
And you're in a 5v3. And it feels like patience and discipline is the answer here for BBL. Is sitting deeper. Yes, you'll allow Lovers Rock to go for maybe a bit of a start and then fall back to site. Not give too many biffs down middle.
I mean, they are giving this up already.
Doesn't that fill you with anxiety? I hate falling out of touch with people, but I'm terrible at it. No, it doesn't fill me with any anxiety, man. Like, I just don't talk to people, and then when I see them again, I'm like, oh, it's great to see you.
30 seconds left.
Right there.
Yeah, that's not a zoom, though.
If I... Yeah, I mean...
That's a save.
And it's fine.
You missed it, yeah.
Do I have more tools? Oh, zoom circle.
I mean, Pacific probably have to make a decision early on here now that BBL have found their responses.
What has happened with the minimap?
That's more towards
Lauren's just fucking trolling. She's like, oh, zoom circle. And she's starting to just press the fucking button.
She's just found the
Look
button.
what she's doing. She's fucking trolling.
She's just found the buttons and she's pressing. Didn't they put fire on it at one point? I swear I remember that.
I don't know. I can't remember.
I started trolling mid-game and found like a little fire emoji that came up.
The one that we have has a bunch of like traditional sports stuff on it. So it has like tons of different NFL things that they use for their it's like pre-built into it, I think, that it has like what's a famous cable channel that covers, it's like CBS or something, is that
CBS?
Does CBS do
CBS does it, yeah.
There's like a preset that is CBS football telestrator, and so you could just use all of their preset stuff if you wanted to, but it would look very weird on a Valorant broadcast.
Let's look at the buy, actually. I mean, be able to muster together rifles per se for Pacific.
Do your friends know what you look like, or will this be a fun surprise? I actually don't know. I've got no idea.
They're not close.
Some of them might not even know that
we had made from production is that they really wanted the inclusion of a sideline analyst mid-game. So we would cut mid-game to a guy just giving us like color casting pretty much, and it would break the flow entirely of what the casters were doing.
F1 does that, but it's specifically like they are doing a report from somebody at the pit wall, or they bring in someone who's like a specialist in the tires, or like a specialist in the rules, or something like that. You know, it's not just like the same color commentary. They have like a specific niche.
Spam into the smoke here from Lovers Rock will be noted here. So Pacific with an upper hand.
That sure sounds nice.
Eric, thank you very much for the 5 Canadian. TMV, what are your thoughts about the mirror matches in EMEA this stage?
This one bold. Yeah, no, I think that was a little bit too far.
Have there been any?
To go for that.
Just what are your thoughts?
Especially with
my thoughts are, have there been any?
Both Rose and LaRock.
I'm not qualified to answer that question.
Very good.
Advantage carried across.
Good thoughts, though. Good thoughts. Good thoughts.
Silver lining is LaRock's positioning.
Obscuring vision.
But if they continue going towards B,
my KO is walk down mid,
what does it matter? Alarante's just called
and Loiter is alone.
And again, it's almost pulling BBL into these.
He's completely fucking alone.
Where they don't really need it, and it's once again giving Pacific this lovely opportunity to slowly chip away.
Don't start wrapping. In fact, do go on. I want to see what you got.
That's rough, isn't it? No. That ain't pretty. Another chance.
Damn.
Every fight here. There's Kreven left in a 1v5.
Well, I was going to say it would take a lot, but he's going to take the op.
Lovers Rock does not look as good as LaRock on Jet on Breeze.
Convert this advantage on the back of Lovers Rock.
I mean, last round he was kind of impactful, even though they had to young LaSave James.
Teed up for a freebie previously onto Cupid.
He only has 2 kills.
Yeah, that might have been his only impactful round.
I mean, it's evident he's desperate to find the same sort of impact he did previously on Yoru. See, map 1 struggled in a number of high-pressure situations. But here making some
F1 broadcasts have done well. It's a shame this season's going to be Ferrari and Mercedes only this season. I mean, Piastri just did really well in the one race that he started, right?
So ready for it.
He literally started one race, finished second or something. Like, feels a bit early to be writing off McLaren.
And you're just going to get picked off, right? This is kind of how Pacific have been working this map.
Is it not?
I thought it was gonna be a really
I'm not a big fan, so I might be talking on my ass.
Change up from Pacific, it's not. They just kind of got what they wanted again. Let's see what Lovers Rock does. I really don't want to see him overextend here. Unnecessary, trying to find those opening picks. 7 as it stands. We are seeing a focus on A.
Everyone will be tasked once more with holding down the fort here. He's a million miles ahead of the next player. Flash off the corner here. Going to be able to slow things down with the snake bite as well. 7 looking to just go right on through here.
My KO is hard entry. Oh wow, that's nice from Kreven. And what a perfect pull, actually. That's really nice from Loiter.
Wow. Look how good he looks off Cypher. Look at him. The impact.
Brilliant bit of stopping power from Kreven there.
Brings it now within 1 round. Pacific.
Sideshow, are you sure the trains are running tomorrow?
Their way into a side.
Are you fucking with me?
Good for the challenge. I mean, even with the
I already booked my ticket. They better be. Why would the trains not be running tomorrow?
I don't even blame you for it.
Because it's a bank holiday?
I just didn't know if there was
They're not going to close the whole weekend.
smoke on
Also,
site
they
if
wouldn't
they
let me
went
buy
to
the
do it at
ticket,
the same time
surely.
when you saw maybe
Well, I mean,
Cena there.
Why would you spike my cortisol like that?
First, and then Cena fell.
Manchester Piccadilly has less services because of bank holiday weekend. Yeah, I already booked the tickets on a specific train.
You got something else on.
I take it. Sure, that's on me.
Some routes were on bus replacement. Bro, if they put me on bus replacement to London, I'm going to have a bad time.
Bruh.
Trickier at this point now. Got punished doing that before. Different angle, of course. This roaming pack of players looking to punish. But this time more disciplined from BBL. They're letting, I guess, Lovers Rock make a couple of moves here, but they've still got to really hold deep on these sites.
Is he good for another one?
Well, Lovers Rock, unfortunately, has got right onto this angle early enough.
I got banned from his chat for asking stupid questions. Is that a stupid question?
Oh, that's awkward.
From my chat?
On the back of the drone.
Yeah.
I don't know how, because there's a lot more people in here asking stupid questions. It must have been a really stupid question.
Must have been the only real person not saying, wow, you look so great.
What was the question? Did they tell you?
How to unclog a drain.
I don't believe that's what they got banned for. There's no way that's what they got banned for.
Well, now it makes it awkward.
This is a very tough defuse. Very tough. I mean, he's not made the wrong choices.
Oh, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
He wants half it. He's got to get to work, though. Ninja, the bounce, going to reveal. Oh, the bait on the barrel!
Oh my god, he might have it.
Does he
I
have
think he's
it?
got it.
I don't think he does. He have it?
It's so close.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
Oh!
0.03 in a 1v3 against the Viper's pit, but the pit was outside. The spike was outside the pit.
That's insane.
He heard Seven stomping towards the check.
You can't do the gun shit and lose.
I mean, he thinks he's won that, doesn't he? He wide swings there.
On one side.
That's worthy of standing up.
Yeah, that is definitely worthy of standing up. That's a ridiculous round.
Loiter, bro. Wake the fuck up.
It looked as if that first ring had closed, but right back to it here.
Holy Pacific.
Pacific.
Good stall, though. Really good stall. Ninja trying to pop.
Where is
What?
the going?
He just collated them. He just pushed down A and collated them. Lovers Rock is starting to get into the game.
Confidence
He's
does
woken.
something to
He
this
has
team, and it just
awoken.
scares the life out of me. You're not meant to be winning those 1v3s. You're not meant to be getting a 2-4 on discount like this.
I got the spike.
And Pacific were doing so well.
Why you seen that looking at? Why is he looking at it like he's
Let's do
never
this 1
played the
minute still
game?
to work with, but it's uphill.
I think Loiter's Astra utility has been
Maybe
good.
slip through further on mid
Yeah,
here,
but that doesn't get
yeah,
VFL points.
No, that's
once
true.
more, they might
He's also just been anchoring B
hold on to these
alone
guns
a
they
lot
have.
of the rounds.
Yeah.
Obviously, it
Which
being round 11.
give him give him
God,
some
what
help.
what a fun round this was. A collat we didn't see.
All we saw was a pull, and that's it.
BBL just again looking to flex on one of these
It's
rounds.
like peak Astra meta.
No right
One pull
to
equals save.
And then they stamp out this early aggression so well with Lovers Rock finding a collapse.
Light just messaged me saying VOD Fathers is happening now, right?
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, I mean,
Get ready
in
for
theory, in
Look,
theory.
if BBL win, we're fine.
Pacific in this because some
I'll
of
let
these
them know.
rounds are just X Factor rounds, aren't they? I mean,
Yeah, BBL
jeez.
rounds.
Yeah, yeah.
I just want everyone to know it was Sideshow's idea to have it at this time.
Let's keep hold of this rifle, really. I think he will be able to.
You can't do it tomorrow?
But oh, you got to work for these wins, don't you?
Sorry,
It feels
what?
like we're getting a
Me?
bit closer to that map
Yeah.
one
No, I
style,
can't do it
which is
tomorrow.
what we wanted, but 6-5.
I'm busy all
BBL
day.
clawed this back after a
Can't do it
brilliant
Sunday?
Start. I mean, blooming heck.
What?
Yeah.
Sunday?
Didn't even know there was a second.
It's so,
Yeah.
it's so awkward as well because they're just creeping onto this
Easter
angle. Lovers Rock
Sunday.
is taking it pretty late as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yes.
Easter Sunday, like we're not going to be playing Deadlock the whole
They
day.
wanna try
No,
and
no,
go
no.
under some
I'm
sort of
busy
control, the ability
until
to, I guess, springboard immediately out
6
of
p.m.
lane.
my time on. So I could do it at 6 p.m.
It's
on
punished
Easter
here.
Sunday. Yeah.
Pace will continue here
TMV?
in Pacific, though.
That's nice.
I mean, I'm
catch
good.
on Greven there.
But
Look,
also,
top
why not?
present.
Why don't we just do it now, after this game?
Potentially read this. Yeah, the
Well, if
Rock's
I'm
BBL
down.
lose,
Just,
then
just
it is
the game might go a third
got a
map.
lot on his plate, but he
Oh
seems to
well,
handle it
yeah.
very
If the
well.
game does go a
His
third map,
timing's
we might be
right.
short.
Because I'm not sure if Light can stay for that long. Is the other
The best on that
consideration.
one, not what he would have wanted. Rest of BBL getting closer though, herding them forward. I don't know what keeps
Sorry
them
guys,
there.
talking big boy business. I know the game's going on.
And now they're just getting surrounded. Yeah, that was just real nice.
Holy.
BBL have woken up. BBL have woken up. The
Come on,
LaRock
BBL,
1v3
let's
has
do the
fired them
podcast.
up.
Let's go.
I didn't expect
All right, we're all
to see that
BBL fans from now till the end of it. We have a power. If you remember, we would influence games in the past in stage 2 with our silence, with our cheers.
That's true. The pure silence.
We're not gonna go silent mode, but we're all gonna band together. The energy for BBL.
What are there matches on Sunday? Yeah,
It's
there are.
only
aren't there?
Pacific.
Winning EMEA kickoff,
It's only
like,
Pacific.
Oh, they're
really
bad
from
games
a
though, don't
tier
worry.
one,
It's
as was
RRQ
possible.
Zeta
It
and
feels
Secret
amazing,
DRX.
but,
I mean,
in
I
my
don't mind
opinion,
doing an
like,
episode
we
on
were
Sunday,
expecting that,
but
like when we were playing each other, like for the tournament, and like
it's
we were
just,
talking about that, guys.
got
if
it
we
in
play
now,
like
I mean,
ourselves,
it's
I
booked
think it's
in.
gonna be easy
Yeah,
for
yeah,
us.
yeah.
We played
Baked
against
in.
Pacific,
I would rather do it now unless it goes
and
3. If
Fnatic
it does go
and
3,
Vitality and mates, and like for the
I'm
those matches,
open
If it goes 3, we call it.
I'm
we
open
can
to
win
Sunday.
that matches, and like
I bet.
when we become a champ, like it feels, how can I say, it felt amazing for me. But as I said, it wasn't unexpected like for us.
I feel better for the future because it was, as everyone says, it was our first time in an international stage. It was called the best international stage ever in Valorant because the crowd and everything was amazing in Chile. It was a good experience for us for our first time, and first time in Valorant something like this happened. And
I think Lovers Rock misunderstood what people were saying about
international.
Santiago. He's saying it was called the best international stage
If you
ever.
do the balance, it will give
Pretty
you
sure people were saying it was the
advantage
worst
and
Masters event
advantage, but
ever,
if you
actually.
do it a lot and
It
if
just
you
had
don't back
one of
it
the
up,
best
it will not
crowds.
give you advantage, it will give you more pressure.
Lost in
And,
translation.
As I said, you have to do balance.
My team doesn't care also, like who are we playing against. We are just working it, we are just analyzing them, what are they doing, just trying to counter them, and like that's our mentality, you know. We are just playing for the win, as always, and we're gonna come back stronger.
Roses.
Women will what?
The hard cut into this advert, into Kukuka gargling.
Have a break.
That
Have a Kit
was
Kat.
that was very tonally dissonant.
Vamos.
That caught me off guard. That really caught me off
Take a
guard.
moment there to kind of
Oh my
recap
God.
what happened in Santiago. It wasn't the prettiest of affairs for BBL. It was a hard uphill struggle, really. I mean, they met some big boy teams.
The discussion was around like, will they be humble? I mean, they certainly weren't humble.
Like I said, I think his util was still really
They
good,
really
but
struggled in terms of
1 and 7
I guess
is
a little bit of
dothing butter no
diversity in terms of
parsnips.
the teams they played against.
America's had their number.
Yeah, what's important is that they come back here and they're able to reset back to the sort of confidence they had.
Lovers Rock and LaRock holding
the approach to
hands
the game
going
that-
on an elbow push. Pretty
was a
similar to what their
breath
pistol
of air,
round
to be
plan
honest,
was
to
It was.
the
on
region in
defense.
general.
It's because we kind of asked the same question towards the likes of
He
Mates
just gets
as well,
away.
right? Can they keep that sort of?
They have to hard react B. Oh my god, the spike is going to get dropped. Oh.
Dangerous. I'm just keeping my eye on
Oh, how's he gotten away?
The smoke,
nice smoke again from Loiter, though.
Cupid is not having any of that luck, really. He doesn't want to entertain that. Bounding forward.
Oh, he still gets one.
He feeds Loiter.
Cavalier about it all, but plant's in play.
It's not a full open plant, though, for mid. There's going to be a corner stuck behind this. The Loiter.
Oh, no. Come on, Loiter. Here we go. Hero time.
Yeah, this is brutal. 2 kills
Swing.
for Loiter throughout this first half. It's not been a good start for him.
He's listening to you.
He's got
Kill,
to
buddy.
deal with, and not a lot of time.
Are they all chasing him like Scooby-Doo?
Hold on. Okay, there we are. Pacific using the numbers well.
I expected one guy holding this side.
The second half.
Hasty approach.
They kind of got away with it that round as well. Rose should probably have died in mid to the A push.
Catch him here, but it's the
These meddling kids.
That becomes really awkward for them. Able to actually get away with that, but then they can't actually get themselves onto site here. Alorante and Cupid both finding crucial kills to trim the fat.
It's not great pathing from Lover's Rock there, just running down the right-hand side of pillar.
Back onto B site.
No clearance into sight at all.
You can see investment here for Lover's Rock and the rest of BBL actually.
Pacific have fans.
Is the last cook
they actually have
Lover's Rock left, like
there.
his jet attack side? If this shit is also poo-poo, so just give it back to LaRock.
Did they get caught off guard here? They did.
Yeah, I don't know. The opping eventually got quite a bit of value towards the end of the half.
Alorante just called something.
Have they forced into this one? They have forced.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize they forced because they had 3 sheriffs.
Force on Breeze.
Force on Breeze while you're up 7-6.
What the fuck?
Pokemon becomes a little bit difficult to a degree, right? Stingers, sheriffs can do a bit more work in
Max
this.
variance.
Trying to play in Lover's Rock. How much can he get here? He'd need a bit of help from Kreven.
Oh, this is about to be a double. Oh, yes!
From Lover's Rock, though, big upgrade.
And he's got a Guardian.
There's the trade out. Needs the rest of the boys now to come in.
Oh, man.
He's trying to be tricky with it, but T-Net catches it.
He bought a lot of time.
Shock darts.
Shock darts, Molly.
Keep control of this.
Molly already done.
Pretty deep off site now.
Hello, Shock dart James.
Gonna need to get that shock dart
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow, they got very lucky with that, I think. Spamming Spectre bullets in there and hit a headshot on the guy that didn't die to the... Hello, hello, hello.
Oh my wow.
Always forward.
Oh my god.
Turning it on its head.
Well, definitely caught off
Forcing
guard
there
by this purchase. Alorante
is
with
one of the
early
spots that I
info,
would
but
not force in.
BBL able to
Because you're
actually
introducing
stick
a
the
lot of
landing
variance
here.
when you're
Lover's Rock
actually
2
up.
crucial kills. When the catch from CNET is a blessing here.
But that's when they don't expect it and you won't win anyway because forcing always works.
Just landing right inside this smoke.
What is the win rate of forcing second round?
Don't know.
You gotta grab the data.
Not letting their foot off the gas just yet.
Yeah, but not many teams do it. When I checked, like
BBL.
mid 2020, when was that? No, it would have been at the end of 2024.
More of an
I checked.
opportunity to
Force win
take
rate
the
that
front to
for the
Pacific.
previous year, I
Be a
think it
little
was
more
like
decisive here in
it was
terms of
actually it was like
tempo.
30, like
Probably
high
built around
30%,
Lover's
I
Rock
think.
and his early progress already
So you're going
towards the
from winning
Bladestorm.
10% of the time
Loiter
to
just one away
winning
from the
a
divide as
third of
well.
the time.
Noticed that.
But
I was
it's
looking at
nowhere
Lover's
near
I was close to
50%.
40. I think it was like 38 or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Loiter right
I
there
mean,
with him on this.
40% seems pretty good because that doesn't
Outside,
seem too far away from just taking a straight up, like even fight against your opponent.
But again, that was back in 2020.
If it's more like 30, like if I think it makes a big difference if it's 30 versus 40. Just I mean, not that I'm running the numbers or anything, but just intuitively feels like quite a big difference.
That's going to be the ult ready to go if necessary. That's very early. There should be 2 more players considered now.
Why are we running one of our BBL and take the whole map rounds against the fucking eco?
On the anti-eco. How is Rose getting away?
That's like me on McGinnis. No movement, just trying to run.
As it stands, all good here.
Torrid saved me.
He didn't feel that safe, but they keep force standing.
Oh, you should have seen in that game.
For an extra point for LaRock.
Like playing against better
Towards
players than me
the
on
null
McGinnis,
command.
and they catch me in a
Very
1v1
good
and I'm just like
foundation here.
wall up. Nope.
Yeah.
BBL to
Run
potentially
away.
find double digits. See, they're going to have an operator in hand. Something to maybe offset that. Kreven, scope of his own. There are a couple of light shields to potentially punish it.
A lot of this game, I don't really.
Can they continue this trend? And
in fact, I felt like this
convert what
all
would have been
today
bonus?
actually.
a little
There's
later
plenty
on.
of stuff that these teams are doing where they win, and I'm still like, I don't like what you just
They've drawn
did
everyone
there.
on this.
Big inbound from the knife as well, though.
I felt like that on
Amarante,
Bind
oh,
to
the
begin
timing
the
on the
day.
jump up just a little bit unfortunate almost. Seven trying to get here fast. The paranoia good though, going to catch Kreven at the very least. They know about Moita. They do now. Rings the bell.
Who were we just watching?
4v3 and yeah, the
I felt like that a bit
drop on
with
the timing just on the money.
Summer Vitality when we were
Seen
watching
it,
them.
Ninja.
Yeah, he was looking for that shot through the wall there.
Oh God.
On the uncertain halves.
You'd be just happy to keep it.
No. Yes.
Need a little sign. Ooh. Oh, good. Oh, good, but not good for Pacific, really. This is a bit of a tough one, right? It's
yeah, I mean,
take
look
stock of things.
at what's left here. Cena
This should have been a
hasn't
roll
able
of
to
the
get
game.
the blade storm, so
It
you can't
really
really
isn't
cycle
close
a weapon across.
to
It's
being
going
a
to throw
roll.
them off kilter now in terms of the buy and potentially give
They're
them a
going
weird decision to make. I mean, if they hold on to this here, BBL at double digits now.
Yeah.
2 players saving really causes some issues in terms of stabilizing.
Makes you feel worse about BBL? Yeah, I think BBL are going through a bit of a
Whether or not they opt to
reworking
force up around what's
their
saved here.
identity at the moment.
But the reason being the scoreline.
The
here.
patch
BBL
seems
go
to have
11, then they're back
hit
on
them a
save.
little bit funky.
But another weird half buy.
Which we did say that it was going to hit
And forcing
them
up
funky
Guardians
because
around
Lovers
this.
Rock is playing so
It's kind
much
of one of those
Yoru
do or die sort
and
of moments,
so
right?
much
You're
up
gonna
and
buy
out.
what you can, try and buy around what was
But,
saved. Maybe get Ninja's ult
but
online,
I
maybe
didn't
get
think
something
this
else to
would be their
support it,
answer.
but BBL, wind in sail. I should indicate this could be pretty pacey. 3-2 split coming their way.
God, what a
Stunner
shot.
from Seven.
Great opener.
Burt needs one, doesn't get it. Kreven there just bulldozes forward, but Seven's holding the line. He's done enough to deny them. Catch him mid and a spot in mid, but oh, that was ambitious, Ned. The Rocks put you to
No,
bed
he does
on
get
that
caught
one.
eventually.
This would be a 2v4 they'd convert, if they do.
Yeah, I mean, Loiter's going to play spoiler on this.
When
Rose
BBL
will
hit
get
pressure, they
potentially
often
an open
try
plan,
to
but
just
he's still a
drive
little
through it
cautious.
Yeah, he's
instead
taken
of
a long way.
ever backing up or respecting or pivoting.
With
Yeah.
that time, that
Yeah, they're a center, not a point guard.
monologue
Or
to
what's the
yourself is starting to have that
They're a
question of where are they
center,
going.
not a point guard.
Loiter.
What's the roll? I forgot the roll.
Okay. About 3
That
too
shoots?
many there.
Shooting
to
guard?
handle.
Power forward. There we go.
Rose's opportunities are very slim. Hard to manipulate this with 3 players. You'd need
I'm
one
a
of them to
power
make a mistake,
forward,
give
not a point guard.
a chance open to you. He's been pretty clutch though. 1v3 is really tough. Especially
You
when
have
you've
no
got
idea what
7
that
alive
means.
ninjas there. Alorante,
I don't have a fucking
infamously.
Shooting guard. Yeah, it's a shooting guard. It's not a.
I know what a point
See the
guard is.
concern
I haven't
on
heard of
Rose
a
there.
power
He doesn't
forward.
know
Really.
how far they've progressed with that.
Isn't Steph Curry a shooting
Allowing
guard?
him to reposition.
Yeah, I mean, clearing back through main
No, he's a point guard, no?
It could allow
No,
Rose an
Steph?
opportunity. I mean, he's
I
just
don't
going to
know.
tuck in.
Right.
I don't
Not
fucking
gonna
watch
look to catch
basketball.
anybody here.
The point guard's normally the guy
So
who's like
util to work with, but
He's
it's
IGL.
awkward here in a 1v3.
he's like working the ball up and then feeding it out to the shooting guard, presumably, who's like.
Yeah,
Steph,
isn't
He's a point
LeBron's
guard.
a point guard, right?
Steph is a one,
Now he's off
bro.
the angle.
Is what?
Tough to deal with.
Oh,
That's
Steph is a
point of
PG. My bad. My bad.
expectation.
It's on me.
Get past all 3.
The point guard, well, I only say that because he's
Massively
small.
so.
In terms of the bigger picture here,
And the only ones who are
the null
small are
command
point guards.
available.
That's big.
Klay Thompson
LeBron is a
shooting
small
guard.
forward. What?
Very good position to be in here. Crispy shots from 7 to find 2. Alorante with a great catch as well, actually not allowing.
Dude, this is an entire new terminology. I don't want to learn it because I'm learning deadlock. Get out of my head. I don't care about basketball. You're messing me up.
Especially with a blade storm where they're
I'm messing up my camp
on the side
timings.
of BBL.
Fuck off. I can't absorb this knowledge.
Maybe looking to
God.
replicate that split once more.
Yeah, TMV, can you explain it to us in cricket terms?
So 2 players here, 3 players here for Pacific.
Who's the Steph Curry of cricket?
Others, Rob, you're about to get a lot on the play here. It's Messi, Laurent.
Who's the Steph Curry of cricket?
Yeah.
That has to be a 3D, no? Shy of the 3D?
They're still fighting. But it's a 3v2. The numbers are still
I
there
mean, it's
for
probably a
BBL.
better answer than
They're
that.
on the site.
Like, such as the nuker is like the
Curry of
LeBron.
cricket.
Steph Curry of cricket is probably
Loiter.
shy of the
Didn't even catch a
3D,
glimpse.
in my opinion.
Valorante on 10
Such as
HP.
nuker is like the LeBron of it.
And they've just taken the time to hunt him down.
For sure.
But Steph Curry is like known for
It's an
what,
uphill
like
struggle.
Like shooting,
three-point
like
shots,
threes.
flashy.
Yeah, so like flashy,
He would
like
be like a
might be
batsman who's like very
burns on that
aggressive,
one, just
I suppose.
keep the op.
shy of the 3D, bro. He was like known for like the craziest sixes of all
See,
time.
I mean, Alorante
No?
down at 350,
Sure.
Cned at
Yes.
600.
Crazy spins
Still
off the
in a
ball.
weird spot in terms of the
Yes.
finances. BBL able to.
I watched him as a kid.
People are saying Virat Kohli. I guess the Indians are saying Virat Kohli.
The Pakistanis are saying Shahid Afridi though, bro. I'm just letting you know.
It's just not enough.
And who do you want to side with? The Pakistanis or the Indians?
I'll just pick an Australian.
Choose carefully.
Finding 11 here.
See, I was going to say Shane Warne, but he's a bowler, but he's also dead. But
Krevin's potentially going to find a pit here in the next round. Got a Hunter's Fury, got a Blade Storm, some big tools at their disposal.
I don't know enough about cricket. I really don't think I could name more than 2 cricket players.
Go on.
How long do you think you mark cricket for in a conversation?
Freddie Flintoff? Was
Correct.
he a cricket player?
That's a cartoon character.
He was, yes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's got to be ahead of this. Talked about the previous being crucial, but this one even more so. That's mental from the rock, by the way.
And I will now name my second cricket player.
That was just.
Who goes by the name of...
Depending on who you say, I will know if this is coming from your chat.
James Woods.
Holy. Close.
Oh, fuck. Wasn't there someone who played for the British team called Woods or something?
I mean, it's not a British team for one. Well, it's
the English team. England, the...
For me, the bar
it's England and Wales with
England and Wales. Oh, his name's Mark Wood.
I think this is really clear.
I thought you were going to say James Anderson at first.
Nah, I remembered that there was someone with the surname Wood. I just couldn't remember his
Okay, yeah.
Jiminy Cricket. Great answer, chat.
Classic. Actually, the inventor of the game.
Really good answer.
Matches up with the rest of the pack now either, right? It's a
Have you heard of Ian Botham?
Nah.
Yeah, both of these nuts in your mouth, fucking looking ass.
Compared to what we saw initially, this is much more consistent in what they're doing, but BBL have
Joe Root, Alistair Cook.
Right, they have started to get online.
Alistair Cook, I vaguely have heard of.
Is he a sir as well? He might be.
So looking much better, but at 11-7.
Isn't there like an entire sport that's dominated by like an actual animal?
What? Sorry, what?
I mean, horse racing is dominated by horses, I think.
Yeah, no, but like there's a guy named what's his name? Like the tiger. The tiger dominates
you're
golf.
so fucking stupid, bro. You're winding me up.
He's waiting. He's got his number.
Lovers Rocks just killed 2 of them that peeked into him over towards B while his whole team goes and takes A space.
Oh no.
Okay. Cupid ults and you don't wonder perhaps where he could be.
It's a big map, to be fair.
It is a big map.
It's like if I ulted in your house, it's such a big house, you wouldn't know where I was.
Instead.
I
don't.
We'll get the plant. Force the thought here. Show towards the drone. Ninja's able to get ahead of it, but Loiter to shut that down. Just Cupid now in a 1v3.
Yeah, and isolated by the fragment, they couldn't really.
Let's go. The podcast is on.
It feels like BBL have gotten away with this one a little bit.
Potentially one here. PCIFIC, it's now back to the wall sort of stuff. This is very difficult. The buy is not going to be brilliant.
Funky as hell now.
Yeah.
Get him on rotation as well. That's fucked.
So maybe they could do something with that.
What is CNET doing?
Yeah, he's just trying to peek into the mid-window there, or I don't know why he isn't just holding it off a rip.
You're absolutely right. An opportunity for sure, but
oh wait, you mean the elbow peek?
Lovers Rock able to take.
Was CNET the one that peeked backside, or the person who peeked elbow?
Poor BBL.
Person who peeked elbow.
Right.
Certainly hit his stride here in map 2.
That's the early note on the Blade Storm as well. CNET going to be seen. And I think 7 noted at the same time, so that might.
Oh, they're gonna go and flash clear him.
The idea, Lovers Rock though, slow progress, steady.
No.
Now we're gonna wait on our equator, not take any space, not fight for it, and let BBL win the round.
Slower round now.
Cupert is saving money for the next round.
Go and have a little bit of a look down middle. We're just trying to set some of these players up,
That
set
is-
up CNET
I
to get a
mean,
bit of something going.
What weapon are you buying with?
Timing here is
Well, actually, he could have afforded a bulldog, couldn't he?
pretty tough.
Oh no, he couldn't.
maybe
he was
not.
on. No, he was on
Players in mid.
1950.
Up against 2 CNET over the wall. It's not good.
Wow.
Judge. That's
I mean, I guess he doesn't need a weapon.
The mid-round mid-take is
in taking down
pretty
BBL
decent
in
from
this
Pacific.
round.
Got to fight to get the spike back now.
He's got a buff
A
armor.
little disconnected from this.
Is this winnable?
They take a miracle to dig it out of this spot.
literally unwinnable. It's
Hold
never
up, they're
been
giving him a
won.
1.
You're on for the angle.
30 seconds. Oh.
Okay, Lovers Rock 1v3 with an op. Stone line up. There we go.
Why are you giving them the up and stuff though? I don't
making it count up to 8.
understand.
It's fine, child.
I mean,
They'll surely win, right?
No, but like out of all rounds to save, or at least play more carefully, he got 40 seconds.
They've got so much money.
Not save. I don't think they have ever saved.
To give away in this situation. The Rock just gets his wrist broken by CNED.
Oh no.
We're really gonna watch this in slow-mo. The EMEA replay team are fucking brutal.
Okay, early
I love them.
It is funny.
Not going to be too much of a problem yet. We're going to note 2 close by. So we're going to leave Lovers Rock on his own. Actually, don't have the Owl drone, yeah, so they might be committing through. No, going to back away. A little bit of work done by Creven here in middle.
Is that smoke staying up there?
Going roaming over towards elbow.
Right here. I think Lovers Rock going to try and play spoiler on this pit. Maybe catch a rotation on the other side of this. If BBL can find a kill, find a point of weakness here towards this B site hold. 7 and
yeah, they're both reading it.
Oh God.
Postured up here.
Just dart it, bro.
Well, Rose reading the situation very well, going to flash out.
Wow, nice
what
jump
a jump!
as well, yeah.
Outrageously good for the Rock there.
Spoiler on the pit, Lovers Rock.
Yeah,
oh, you can't be missing that.
Try and stop the flood. Good connection on the first, gonna need a couple more, but you're right, it's Lovers Rock on spoiler.
Lovers Rock is just playing a lurking jet. Every round he has been away from the action.
They got a ton of space.
I don't think they've done a single just normal sight hit.
In a position to play spoiler elsewhere.
In the last like 4 rounds.
Nasty push and pull game this one now.
Cooper has to go huge here, and you want to get him ahead of this plant.
Can Cooper stop the spike from crossing? He can. Oh, never mind.
To allow the cross, he is going to have to work for his dinner. 13 seconds. They need to get the plant down, but again, Cooper, I don't know what you're meant to do here. There's so much to handle. Lovers Rock.
CNED mode, activate.
So heavily in their side, and CNED.
No.
Nothing to do but die. BBL.
Waving goodbye.
13-8, a 2-0 affair.
I mean, this is villainous. This is villainous from BBL. They took the child, the toddler of EMEA, gave it some hope, and then kicked it in the face. And then laughed as it cried.
Good to see BBL continue with a similar sort of trend. I'm not necessarily sold that they've completely reset for sure.
All right, are we taking a small break?
Yeah, and I think it gives us a couple of questions.
You can just go for it if you want.
With the new agents coming in, how the I guess the
players themselves will come
as good. I think Rose's calling still looks great to me. I think we still saw them navigating those issues well. And I think for me, overall,
what are we doing?
More from Pacific.
How long?
The show.
I think they have a fantastic
How long?
Right now.
X next series, so
if that works,
check it out now.
If you want a break, then we'll take a look.
No, give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, it is all very
I'm
much
gonna go and
kind
get
of
some
up in the
water.
air. We get to kind of find out how they look going
I'm gonna
forward
raid
in both sides. And for me, BBL still one to look at, one to beat, one toward the top.
Why is my Twitch chat
not
not
working?
working?
Dangerous team
How
to
can
be
I
able to
raid when my
keep this
Twitch
up.
chat
If this is
doesn't
just the shape of things to come, the BBL, they make it out of that Santiago curse and carry on.
Look at this.
As they mean
My
to go
chat.
forward.
As well, keep your eye on Lovers Rock in terms of finding that comfort. Obviously, map
Fucking
2
awesome.
much better.
Great.
But BBL do need to tweak things ever so slightly, considering what's going on in terms of current meta discussion, and certainly here in terms of establishing themselves again for stage 1.
What's going
like I said,
on?
wanting to replicate that same sort of status they were able to achieve from kickoff.
Yeah, and it's easier said than done,
It's
obviously.
the 7
Still
TV
new to
extension.
this.
I had to
Still a younger
uninstall
team.
it. Oh.
When it is ready, we will be, if I'm not mistaken, actually
Shit,
hearing from
okay.
the Rock. So maybe we get a little bit of insight into how it feels to kind of
How do I do
rehash
that?
things, rebuild, and get yourselves ready to go. Just having a little look on the stage. I think Nat's almost ready to go there. She's waiting, she's chilling.
Where's the
All right,
7
Nat,
TV
take us away.
I have a new friend, LaRock, here joining me, and I have to say, you're a good friend to have because you are helping out your team so much. You got to defuse that. 0.03 seconds left on the clock. Did you know it was going to be that tight? Did you actually think you could make it?
On the clutch, my teammate Aaron said you can you defuse it. He's know it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't feel I defuse it, but Aaron we win. GG. He said
Oh, there we go. That worked.
Wow.
That did work.
So good.
It's crazy.
That
Thank you,
Hated
Hated
Fate.
Fate. Appreciate the advice.
Faith there. The other thing that's interesting about Breeze isn't just how you showed up as a player.
All right,
but the fact
I'm going to
that
send you guys over to Bren, who's playing Deadlock. We're going to record VODfathers. I'm not going to be co-streaming tomorrow. And I'm going to be back the day. I'm going to be back on. Holy shit! When am I going to be back? Because I'm not back on Sunday either. I'm going to be back on.
Actually, I'm flex player.
I mean, next time you'll see me, we'll be on VODfathers or Platchat, and then I'll be back on Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever the games begin again. See you then.
We can play it easily.
Okay, and it was also still a pretty close series. You won it 2-0, but that first map went super